Jarvis post. Sir Poopa the Third is here. Welcome. You are first.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived. Saint has arrived.
Saint is here.
Gesticulate Tinsabellapod has arrived.
Pod is here.
Sir Puffington has arrived.
Welcome to Buffington. Now it's a party. Saint says, hey! Huffington says, Fallout 4. Woo! Guys, we'll be ready in like 1 or 2 minutes. 1 or 2 minutes.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Flamingo! Everybody's coming in. Welcome, welcome. Jarvis, meta ready. Puffington says, yeah, baby. Woo! All right.
All right.
Mishkin says, let's go, Uncle is on. All right, looks like we got the chats hooked up. Jarvis Ninja ready. Let's go. Okay, looks like we're ready, gang. Let's get this game on the road. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. All right. Oh, except the game is not there. Hold on. Let's hope that shows up in a second. Are you guys seeing that yet? Good. Okay. Excellent. Gang, I got a bunch of stuff to tell you about. Hey, Jarvis, let's show him what we got. Let's see here. Jarvis, show him what we got. There we go. For today, for channel redemptions, we got 2 kitty photos, 1 poem, 3 stories, 4 riddles, and I have a story to tell you guys about one of those kitty photos in particular. Not the 2 that are new that you guys can unlock, but one that we did previously in the past. Sank says, what's on tap today, old man Fallout? What we just put up on screen is what's on tap, and we are going to do some stuff in Fallout. But let me tell you about an old photo that I put up, you guys. So let me show you guys here. Where is it? Go show me the kitty photo. There, okay. This was a kitty photo you guys ordered a while ago, and it isn't a kitty photo, it's a puppy photo. It's my Chiweenies, my 2 dogs, Christopher and Bella. And I told you guys, this is like 3 streams ago, 4 streams ago, I told you guys when I showed you this photo, I was like, these are my 2 Chiwiener dogs. My daughter named them Christopher and Bella after Twilight. And a bunch of you guys said, wait. A bunch of you guys were like, you know, Bella is from Twilight, but Christopher, there's no Christopher in Twilight. What are you talking about? So a bunch of you guys were like really curious, like what in the world is going on? Because there is no Christopher in Twilight, yet you say that your dogs are named after Twilight. I don't know anything about Twilight, so what do I know? You know what I mean, guys? Like, I don't watch that stuff. That's for my daughter. But I then did research because I was like, why in the world is everybody saying that there is no Christopher in Twilight? I started looking. Like, why 20 years ago did my daughter name our dogs Christopher and Bella? And I found out, you guys. And I'm going to put it on screen for you because it's wild. Let me see if I can put this into the chats for you. Put it on screen or do something. Let me see. What can I do here? Can I just grab this? I'm going to just put it into a text thing for you guys. Text overlay. Give me some text. We'll call this Bella. Good. Paste that in. Okay. Now, I don't think... Oh, that's way too big for you guys, isn't it? Hold on. I don't think that this is... Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to really shrink this, aren't I? Okay, let's go. Is that big enough? No, it still needs to be shrunk even more. Okay. There we go. We got it so you can actually see it on screen. Okay, so you guys...
User Serpuput the Third says...
What?
Did you do the glitch I showed in Discord? And did you search up what the Book of the Dead is?
No.
Most importantly.
No, I didn't do Book of the Dead. What is it? What is it? Clue me in. Now I kind of want to look while I'm here doing stuff. Book of the Dead. In any case, so here's what I'm telling you guys about. So the link that you see on screen, you guys would have to manually type this into a browser right now if you really cared. If you really wanted to do something with this. This is fanfiction.net/s/4131514/7/sparkling angel. Here's what this is. 20 years ago, my daughter, not 20 years ago, 15 years ago, my daughter read Twilight fan fiction. And the Twilight fan fiction she read introduced a new character named Christopher. I want to read to you guys Christopher's introduction. It is so funny. Gosh, I wish Chai was here because Chai would love this. We're talking about Twilight. This is Chai's like bread and butter. But in any case, Life of Chai, if you're out there, hi, we love you. Okay, so here we go, you guys. This is the introduction of Christopher into the Twilight franchise. This is fan fiction. What's your name? I asked in a small voice, feeling embarrassed by the way I had treated him. He looked at me out of the corner of his eyes and gave a sigh. Christopher. A smile filled my face. I finally knew something. I wondered if he would allow me another question. And I was grateful that I had tried, but I was confused by his answer. Why do you keep helping me? I asked as I watched his figure cross to the window. He lifted himself up onto the ledge And before he jumped, he answered, penance. My dog is named after a super emo fan fiction character named Christopher. I can't even drink my drink. Okay. That's the URL that's on screen. I'm so glad I did this. I just wanted to read this to you guys. I'm so glad I'm done. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Let's get this link off the screen. Let's get this address off the video. Oh my God. Okay, let's put the kitty cat stuff away. Good, good. All right. Let's see, you guys. Let's see what's going on here. Zank says, what's on tap today? Oh man, Fallout. Something looks off about the kitties. Oh yeah, those kitties were doggies. And then Sir Poopat the Third says, Ashwalagamalog. I don't know what that means. Sir Poopat the Third says, oh no, it's Spicy's fanfic. Flamingo says, what a driving story. Cappy says, lol, hi. Welcome in. NCR Ranger says, the new update broke Fallout 4. I can't enable any mod that requires DLC, even though I have all the DLC, and we did get 4 gigabytes of space, but it's glitched, stuck at 2. Welcome in, NCR Ranger. Ooh, okay. Damn, guys, I am feeling great. 4 people on YouTube, 5 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 1 on TikTok. Welcome in, all you TikTokers, all you Kick people, everybody else. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm so glad I kicked off this live stream by just Vegas is here. Vegas says hello.
Vegas Trina has arrived.
Welcome, Vegas. Vegas and I were talking off stream because some of you guys know my last live stream was 14 hours. And it turns out YouTube won't take more than 12. So hours 13 and 14 were lost on YouTube. And so they put up the live stream, but it didn't contain the full live stream. So thanks to Kick and Twitch and TikTok, who all archived the full version, I managed to download the full version, cut out the last 2 hours, and then put that last 2 hours on YouTube as an extra video. And Vegas was there saying she keeps missing the live streams. I'm so glad you didn't miss this one, Vegas. Welcome, welcome. Vegas, you did just miss a wild story, though. We were talking about my pets, and we were talking about my 2 dogs, Christopher and Bella. They're Chiweenier dogs. Christopher and Bella. I let my daughter name those dogs, Christopher and Bella, and she told me that they were named after Twilight characters. And when I put that photo of those 2 dogs on the live stream like 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago, a bunch of you guys told me there is no Christopher in Twilight, and you don't know what I'm talking about. And so I started looking like, why in the world? Why in the world is that a thing? And it turns out that there is fan fiction my daughter was reading about a new character that got introduced called Christopher. And man, that blew my mind. So I had to share that with everybody. Anyway, welcome, Vegas. I hope you're doing well. Strum is here and says, I want a Fallout mod that killing random people has a 58% chance of a synth chip instead of like almost 3 to none. Well, yeah. Do you think synths are that prevalent though? That's a lot. That's a lot. Sir Poopbutt says, old man, remember looking at the Google page of the Book of the Dead? You'll be surprised as to what it is. And then Flamingo says, a Twilight fanfic is so damn funny. I know. Isn't that how we got Shades of Grey? Am I wrong, you guys? Wasn't Shades of Grey originally Twilight and then it got into its own thing? Am I going crazy? Flamingo says, also, I 100% remember saying there is no Christopher. That was you that said that? Dang. Yeah. Well, now we know. There is a Christopher if you go to the fanfiction. Vegas says, that's a cute story. Sir Pooput the Third says, I am too busy in my Clash of Clans. All right. Did we catch up with the comments? Almost. Too busy Clash of Clans. Strum says there's almost no hidden synths no player knows. There's art, or whatever his name is, dance and such. Man, there are so many hints. What do you mean? There's a lot of hints, but hints? Synths. A ton of synths. But I mean, it's not 58% of the population, but yeah. Like, there's... Who's the mechanic guy that you get in Sanctuary? What's his name? Sturgis. Thank you, Strum. Sturgis, Magnolia, art, dance, obviously Nick, but Nick is not high. Nick is not like a synth. Nick is more like a robot.
Hey there.
You gotta help. My father's been kidnapped.
What?
Who kidnapped him?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
I probably don't either.
Do you know where they took him?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was going to do. Just bring him back safe.
Oh, from East Boston
We're
Prep?
on the hunt for Eddie's tapes.
Still searching for him.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on him.
Oh. Okay. You guys, let me show you the settlement. There's been a little bit of work on the settlement. You can see here we've got Doc at the fire. That's Doc Weathers,
some
right?
sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
You're gonna have a medical problem standing in the
some
fire.
Supplies, Doctor.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
I think finally, for once, I don't need antibiotics. Yeah, I got 14 antibiotics. This guy don't got anything for me anymore. Well, he's got a pencil. Well, he's got a pencil and a surgical tray. Never mind. Okay, he's got stuff for me. Never mind. All right, we'll take it. Thanks, Doc. So, guys, my building got bigger. And my water tower got smaller. And I will tell you why. As I was building out
If
this
it's
settlement...
free? Sure, thanks.
As I was building out the settlement, you can see in the upper right corner of the screen, my size meter turned yellow. And I ran out of room to build. When the size meter gets like that, it doesn't mean that there technically isn't space on the ground to put down a structure. It means the game can't really handle any more objects. You're getting too complicated. Which is a major bummer because I'm not anywhere near done with the settlement. And I was trying to keep it small and humble. Like I'm trying to not do a lot here. I haven't even put down all the stores. I've put down some of the crafting stations. And I built barracks for my people. And I put down a water tower, but that's kind of it. So what ate into... Oh, thank you to Gamer. So what ate into everything? Well, it turns out I put together these double stairs so that my settlers could get up because now I'm doing a lot of stuff up here, right? So there's barracks. And you come up here. This is going to end up being
Thanks for the follow.
fun stuff.
The Gamma has arrived.
Unholy Gaming, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the like and the follow. And the Gamer, thank you for hanging out as well. Up here we got the bar. We'll put in some tables and other things eventually. But obviously one of my problems is I'm running out of room. If I put down a table right now, that might be it. That might be all I can put down, and then the game blocks me from doing anything else. Thank you for the likes on Holy Gaming. So, these are our issues. What's going on? Well, there were too many polys, basically, and I discovered that it's the stairs. The stairs, because they have holes, this is a very complicated piece of content, I guess you could say. The stair itself. This thing is complicated. And putting down a lot of stairs builds up your settlement and makes you hit the limit more quickly. And because I wanted to do double stairs so that people would not get stuck on the stairs blocking each other, I sort of ate into my settlement budget really hard and really fast. So I had to make some compromises, and one of those compromises you can see here is this sort of like gray wood. That was 2 pieces of smaller brown wood, but I had to get rid of the 2 pieces and swap in 1 piece because it was more simple and it allowed me to reclaim a little bit of my settlement budget. And I started doing that with everything. I started trying to make everything as simple as possible to reclaim some of my budget. And I did manage to. You can see there is the tiniest little sliver of room at the end of my settlement size bar now. So I can technically do a little more building. In fact, we probably should do it right here, right now with the Let's throw down a table or two. Let's throw down the white tables. Yeah, I like these. They're really simple. Good. 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 How are we doing? Settlement still seems to be okay. Now we'll throw down some chairs. This could potentially hurt. Chairs are going to be a little more complicated in design. Maybe I just throw down the generic green chairs. Is that an idea? Do we think they're the least complicated chair? This one's obviously terrible to put down because of all the little slats. It's got too many polys, you know what I mean? What about those other little tiny chairs that you get that are multicolored? What about those? These guys. Are these less complicated? That's 4 legs and 1 opening. Go back to the green one. 4 legs and an opening. Same thing. Although the legs are curved. Curved means more polys. Maybe we'll go back to the white one. Unholy Gaming, thank you for 400 likes on TikTok. So nice. Thank you so much. I might make this place have yellow chairs. This might be the yellow place since the size bar is yellow. Let's see how many of these we can put down before the settlement limit kicks in and it tells me not to keep going. We're getting there. I'm losing my little bar with all of the room. Wah. Okay, we got 6 chairs down and we haven't hit the limit yet. But that's nice. We do have a problem, you guys. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I see you doing more likes. I appreciate that. We do have a problem, and it's right here, you guys. You know we got the scribe on the last live stream. And the scribe is with the Brotherhood of Steel. So I gave him a Brotherhood of Steel flag. And we put down a little, like, tech area here for him to mess with and so on. And we assigned him the bed. So he'll come in. That'll be his room. But these other rooms don't have any decoration at all. And normally I would decorate the hell out of them because it's my little creative part of building out the settlement. This guy's a Minuteman. This guy's got a big beach thing. This person is all about the vault posters, right? So I wanted to build out each room. My problem is I don't think I can do it. I am out of settlement room. And I can go past the limit. I just don't know that I want to go past the limit because it's gonna hurt if I do. You know what I'm saying, you guys? Anyway, let me read a bunch of comments. TLB says, scrap the weapons. It will lower your build limit. It will, but here's the problem. There's a reason that there's a build limit, and I've hit it in the past. The reason there's a build limit is because it's showing you what the engine can handle. Now, more modern computers can handle more, so the build limit's kind of fake now, right? Like, it doesn't really matter anymore. But I've nonetheless had stuttering on this nice, fast, powerful computer. I've had stuttering and problems on this computer because I push past the build limit everywhere. All my settlements go past the build limit. So I'm trying to find ways to work within the limits, you know what I mean? To try to keep the computer from stuttering and lagging out. You build too much, you get a problem. So I know I could push past it, I just don't wanna. And so I've been trying to figure out things like that. Like, what can I do? Like putting down like a more simplified piece of wood or putting down things with less polys to try to make the settlement still work. We're probably gonna have to push past anyway, but you know, worth a shot, worth a shot. Let's grab this bad boy and let's put it up into the building along with this one as well. Oh, and you know, we do need to put down one more thing, which is probably going to eat up my whole limit, but I want to do it like right now. And that is resources. There it is, the trade caravan post. We want more traders. Oh, but it doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. Hold on, can I move this out of the way? Now will it do it? Oh, like that. Okay. I need to get the armor out of the way. Okay. Like that. No, 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 don't store anything. Oh, that's pretty good. Can I push it farther back? Totally can. Okay. Okay, great. Now we should have lots of merchants coming in, which I'm going to need because I don't have enough build limit to put down actual stores in my settlement.
Yes?
All right.
General.
Hey, bros. Nice to see all the Minutemen here. Okay. Bye. All right, let me read your comments and then we'll keep going. It looks like we've had a ton of comments and I missed a bunch of what you guys are saying. So let me scroll back and see what you guys are saying and we'll go from there. Let's see. Flamingo said, I remember there was no Christopher. Right. Vegas says, cute story. Poopbutt says, I'm too busy with Clash of Clans. Strum says, there's almost no hidden synths that the player knows. We talked about that. Flamingo says, I have not logged in since last stream. Strum says he's a Gen 2 prototype. You're talking about Nick right there on screen right now. Yeah, Gen 2. Flamingo says, honestly, if synths were 58% of the population, then the Institute has won. Yes, I agree. Oh, Strum, that's wild. Why would you do... Strum says, no, I just mean a random chance of a 58% chance. Not 58 of the entire population. Why would you do 2 random rolls? One that's random, and one that's 58% odds? Why not just do one that's a percentage? Flamingo says, can't take settlers serious with their goggles. I know, right? Vegas says, you're taking forever on his tapes. Vegas, do you think that's the thing we should do right now? I mean, we could go do his tapes. It's not a bad idea. I was going to go to Far Harbor because, oh, we got 6 people on TikTok now? Welcome, TikTokers. Damn. TikTokers, if you're posting comments, I'll get to them in just a minute. I'm running down like a list of all the comments. I'm getting there. But Vegas, I was going to go to Far Harbor and do the hotel quest, the murder mystery quest, because we were talking on the last live stream about the hat that we got. We got the hat from the dead Minuteman, and it was 1 charisma, and we were all surprised. I was surprised. I was like, wait, I thought this was the 2 charisma hat. Where's the 2 charisma hat? Turns out the 2 charisma hat is in Far Harbor. It's part of the hotel quests. Oh, what's that?
Forest Bird 77 just followed on Twitch.
Well, thank you, Forest Bird, for the follow. That's so nice. So anyway, Vegas, we might go to Far Harbor and try to get that 2 charisma hat, but we could do his tapes today. Sure Poopbutt the Third says a full synth would be something like X688. Yes. Strum says, what's your most and least favorite settlement? Ooh, Strum, I have a ton of comments to go through, so I'm not going to answer that right now, but I will say, let's open it to the comments. We've got 7 on YouTube, 6 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 4 on Twitch, tons of people watching. On all those platforms, chat is merged in, so your comments will show up at the corner of the screen. So why don't you guys go off and let everybody know your most favorite settlement, your least favorite settlement, and maybe why. Especially for least favorite, because people have reasons why they don't like certain settlements. And Nuka Moon says, hello. Welcome, Nuka Moon. I hope you're doing great. Flamingo says, the building got warm and the tower got cold? Wait, I don't even know what that's in reference to. Hold on. Now I want to jump out of the comments for a second just to see. Building got warm, tower got cold? I don't know what it means. Oh, when I was going to do that, I've left beds mid-air. Jesus. Okay. All right, let's run those up. And let's keep reading comments too. Hold on one moment, please. Okay, good. Let's get this other one out of the air. And then let's keep going through the comments. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Okay, great. Let's save. And let's freeze it. Okay, let's keep reading. Nuka says hello. Flamingo says building got warm, tower got cold. TLB says scrap weapons will lower your build limit.
Says,
oh,
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I marked the location on your map.
No, please, no. Not another one. Strum says, I'm gonna head out after you see my comment. Okay, Strum, that sounds good. The most and least favorite settlement, Strum? Okay, you got it. DeGamer says, hi. DeGamer says, doing great. Found something from 1989, my grandparents in their attic. What did you find from 1989? What is that? 1989, I was old at that point. I was already a teenager in 1989. I was having fun, you guys. In 1989, that was Nintendo time. That was like Nintendo, original Nintendo or Nintendo Super Nintendo. I don't remember, but that's around that time. It was fun. Those were good times. Unholy Gaming says, what's your favorite place to build a settlement? Unholy Gaming, you're like Strom. You're both asking the same question. Most favorite, least favorite place to build a settlement. I'll, again, turn that over to the comments. And Unholy Gaming and Strum, you both should answer as well. Go ahead, type your answer in the comments. We'll read them out. Vegas says, I'm sure you know to drop stuff and store it in your workshop, but that's good to know about the stairs. Did you hit yellow more than once? Oh yeah, I hit yellow and then I reclaimed a bunch of stuff and then I hit yellow again. Like, this is starting to be a very optimized settlement because I've like started using the most unpolyed like settlement objects that exist. You know what I mean? Like, I'm using all the settlement objects that are like, they're just like, they're all squares. They have no curves. Anyway, Sir Poop Out the Third says, hopefully you did the glitch for the nuke gun. No, I didn't do any glitches. I don't do glitches in my games usually, Sir Poop Out. But I appreciate you telling us all about them, but I usually don't do them. Gesticulating Cephalopod. Oh, I got 9 people on Twitch all of a sudden. It added 5 people in like that. Welcome, welcome. Pod says there are mods that allow you to extend the limit. Yeah. The vanilla limits are set to the console requirements. Yes. You don't even need a mod. You can just drop guns on the ground and then store them. You just drop gun store, and it'll reclaim your limit. Vegas says, thinking of less stutter, you use mods and scrap that settlement will allow you to scrap all those blades of grass and weeds and vines and leaves, etc. that are unnecessary to load unless you want them. Should allow for faster load and less stutter. Ooh, Vegas, it shouldn't. Vegas, it shouldn't, but I would love to be corrected. Here's what I've learned, and you can tell me if I'm full of it. So, in fact, let me go back into the game for a second and run around so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so here, on the ground here, right? We have the ground itself, which is sort of like this mottled brown-green color. And then you have grasses that are growing up out of the ground, right? And then in some cases you have other things, like some rocks growing out of the ground there. Or sometimes there are like cars and like trash piles, like all this dirt and grime here. The road, this car cannot be moved. It's part of the ground now, right? And in order to put all these pieces together and make the game engine render it quickly and easily, they do this thing called, God, I want to call it combination mesh, but that's not correct. What is the word for it?
Wato Savakse has arrived.
Oh, welcome, welcome! It's so nice to have you. Okay, great. Thank you for being here. I cannot remember the word for it, but it's something about like a combined mesh. In other words, there's like 14 different models that go on the ground. There's the grass, there's the car, there's the garbage, there's the other stuff, there's the rocks, there's the blah blah. They combine all of the nav meshes together into one, and then the engine only has one big meta mesh to render. It makes the game go faster, keeps your frames per second up, keeps your FPS up. And one of the things they say about Scrap That Settlement, or any other scrapping tool like that, is that it breaks those, pre-combines, that's the word, pre-combines. It breaks pre-combines. It splits all the meshes apart, and then you can individually scrap things like the leaves or the rocks. But when you do that, now the engine has to render those 14 layers instead of just one combined layer. And it should eat your frames per second. It should eat up your FPS and ruin the game for you a little bit. Now, generally on a good computer, a modern computer, you mostly don't care. Like, it'll take your frames from like 160 to 145. Like, who cares, right? But if you do that along with a bunch of other things, the problems start to like combine, and you end up in a bad spot. So typically, I don't get rid of stuff like that because I've never broken pre-combines. Everything I do in my settlements leaves pre-combines alone. But you know, Vegas, tell me if I'm an idiot. Like, if you've done FPS testing on this and you're like, no, it totally works, then it totally works, and I could be wrong. Okay, so that was Pod and Vegas. Then Big American 86 says, I just got my Nuka-Cola factory up and running and my automatron farm. They're full steam ahead. Ooh, congratulations, 86. And then Just for Kicks 84 says, most and least favorite settlement is the Vault one, Vault 88. I love the concept and the models, but I hate how big it is and yet restricted to the build zone of Vault 88 is. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. You know, Just for Kicks, my problem is that the vault doorway is broken.
Thanks for the follow. Goth Sigs Tokes on TikTok.
Thank you on TikTok. All right. TikTok's doing great today. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Just for Kicks, my problem is that the door frame that you get, it's one of the like settlement objects you get in Vault 88 so you can build with it. The vault door, the door frame. That door frame, they forgot to put nav mesh across the bottom of it. And nav mesh is apparently what enables settlers to walk. It's where they see walkable pathways. But they forgot to put it on the door frame, which means anytime you put down that door frame, it basically looks like a wall to the settlers and they won't go into a room. And it's why you get problems in Vault 88, like settlers standing on top of your vault area where like eating is supposed to happen. Like if you put down like something that will attract people, like the soda fountain, which attracts people, or the food store, the restaurant. Thank you for the like, Strum. The restaurant that attracts people. They can't get into the room where you've put them because of the stupid door frame not working. So they all go and stand on top of the building because that's as close as they can get to whatever you've put inside the room, right? And I hate that. There is a mod to fix it, and I think I have it installed on this game, but don't hold me to that. I'm not 100% on that. But anyway, that's Just for Kicks. The Gamer says I got word of a settlement. Okay, we got that read aloud. Very nice. Rob says, well, if the thumbnail said settlement building and hotel mystery in Far Harbor, don't you think it would be a good idea to go there? Dang, Rob! Can I not change the title? Shoot! For what it's worth, we are actually doing settlement building, but I've just been paused for a moment reading all your comments. The Gamer says 1989 was the original Game Boy. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. On TikTok, Nayasaya is what I'm going to call that. Nayasaya says the new update actually fixed a lot of the mods on Xbox, so I'm glad they made the anniversary edition. Good, Nafsaya. I'm happy it worked for you. That's awesome. Shapoopat the Third says, I still have a PC that my grandma gave me that has CDs for Windows 3.1, 95, 98, and I think it goes until 7. That's wild. Vincent says, hello, everyone. How are you? Vincent, it took me a while to get your comment, didn't it? But welcome in. I'm getting there. How much more do I have to go? I got about 8 comments left. Let's get through all these comments. The Gamer says, guess what? Chicken butt. Are you my sister, The Gamer? Nasaya says, Fallout 4, that's sad because I fixed all of mine. Nasaya says, Fallout 4, yeah, it might be some different issue. That's amazing. Nasaya, you're posting a response to someone who is not showing up on my screen. I'm interested. Why is Fallout 4 not showing up on my screen with all the comments? Let me take a look on TikTok. Is there something going on TikTok that's weird? Where's the browser? Have I lost my browser? Oh, there's the browser. Okay, great. What's going on TikTok? Whoa. There is somebody on TikTok that isn't showing up. There's someone called Fallout 4 that doesn't show up in my overview of comments. Oh, that's so sad. Fallout 4, you're getting robbed. Fallout 4, I don't know why you don't show up in my overview of comments on... I have like a little overlay that shows up on top of the game so I can see you guys while I play. And Fallout, your posts aren't showing up at all for me, and I think it's because you have a star as the first character of your name, maybe? Like maybe my system can't show you. I'm not sure what's going on there, but let's read your comments real quick while I'm out of the game and looking at the browser. Fallout says my game is glitched because of the update. Messiah says that's sad because it fixed all my things. Fallout says, Nasai, I'm on PS4. Nasai says, Fallout, that might be some different issue then. And then Strum says, what power armor is your most favorite? We'll open that to chat as well. And then Fallout says, Nasaya, I had mods that use docs, and I have all the DLCs, but when I download a mod, it says I can't. I can't enable it. And then Goth Sig says, Old Man Fallout. Oh. Do I see Goth Sigs on here, though? Let's see if Goth Sigs shows up at least. Goth Sigs, do you show up from TikTok? Goth Sigs, you're not showing up either. What is going on? Oh, no, you do show up. You do show up. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, it's just Fallout for some reason. I'm so sorry, Fallout. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you don't show up for me, but everybody else is. Then let's see here. Just for Kicks says, I think the unofficial patch fixed those meshes with Vault 88 because I don't have a pathing issue. Or maybe putting the door in fixes the doorway issue. I don't know. I have not experienced it. And then Dante says, holy Rust, you don't change color? Dante on TikTok coming out of nowhere, and Dante is having a whole conversation about something that I don't even know what he's having a conversation about. Dante, what are you talking about? I don't know what color you're referring to. Anyway, I think I got through everybody on TikTok, and I apologize to Fallout Star. You're not showing up on the overview, but let's talk about everybody else. Pod says the word you're looking for is pre-combined, unless I'm terribly mistaken. No, you got it, Pod. You're right. You're right. Sinister Filth says, hey, how's it going? Welcome in, Sinister Filth. Sinister Filth, it's going great. I'm gonna have a great day today. And I've literally just been reading comments for like the first 30 minutes of this stream. But eventually we're gonna get this going, and we're gonna build a little here in this settlement, and then we're probably gonna go to Far Harbor. But we might also do Nick's quest. Vegas was like, do Nick's quest. So we'll see. Just for Kicks says, I think the unofficial patch fixed those meshes. Oh, we got that one. Oh goodness, your comments are going all over the place. There we go. Vegas says, I'm not sure about the pre-combined issue. I think you are correct if you scrap too much, but be selective. I've tested it and didn't overdo it, just some minimal stuff. So far it tested positive. Well, Vegas, if you've done it, that's hopeful. Okay, that's good. So I'm worried that I'm going to lose frames if I mess with pre-combines. But if you're doing it and it's great, then maybe I should mess with pre-combines, you know? Like, I mean, maybe I should look into it. Vegas says it was a short-term test. I don't normally play with mods, but if I did, I think it would be beneficial. It's worth trying if you want to give it a go. I tested it in a settlement where I had stutter. It did appear to help. Wait, really? Dang, okay. Rob says, what is your view on the upgrade? I was not impressed. I'll open that up to the crew as well. In fact, my last live stream, we were desperate to get input from viewers. My last live stream, we were streaming while the update was rolling out. And I was like, how's everybody doing with it? And all we heard was from Vincent, who said it was garbage. But what about the rest of you guys? You guys got the update, and do you like it or not like it? Because I can see at least one person said they thought it was great. But also one person says it busted it for them on PlayStation 4. Let's see here. Dante says, Holy Rust, you don't change color. We got that one. Okay. We got Vegas saying, not sure about pre-combines. Sir Poopat the Third says, I'm eating pitulas. I don't know what pitulas are. Please describe them. I don't know what that is. Rob says, what's your view on the update? Vegas says, short-term test. Tested on someone, it helped. Sir Poopat says, my favorite settlement has to be the castle, but I hate the living caca out of the drive-in. Whoa, you hate the drive-in? Everybody loves the drive-in. What's up with that, Sir Poopa? Why do you not like the drive-in? Just for Kicks says he's critiquing your companion's power armor. What? That power armor was deliberately made like that, Just for Kicks. Orange provides a power, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me jump back into the game. The orange does a thing. Let me see if I can see if it'll show it here. Oh, no, don't do that.
I'm tired of being in this thing. I need a break. Hey, you wanna bust me out of this and take me to bed?
Oh, baby, I do. Let's do it.
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
Oh no.
That's all. I need to ask you something.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Go ahead.
Power
I
armor.
need
There
you
we
to
go.
get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Okay, great.
Hey, General.
All right. Oh, hello, Minutemen. Okay, let's see if we can see what's going on with the orange. No. Okay, hold on. Let me go into the build menu. Let me slide this thing around. Good. Okay. Let me see if I can show you guys what orange does. It actually does a thing. I mean, like I put it there on purpose. Good. Okay. What does orange do? Agility. There it is. So we made the armor all orange, and it gave Heather extra agility. And so that was on purpose. The armor's like that for reasons. Anyway, okay. Okay, that's the orange power armor. And there, wait, she just vanished. Where'd she go? Here she is. That's Heather. She's my little hottie girlfriend. I am also playing a girl. So there we are. I kind of don't look like a girl right now, though. I look like a dude ready for battle, but there's actually a cutie under there. She looks a lot like Nora, the default girl that you can be in the game. She looks a lot like Nora. Anyway, there we go. Let's save and freeze. Let's finish talking, and then let me get into the game. Let's see here. He's critiquing your power armor. Sister Phil says, nice. Nice. Is Jarvis not listening to me? Jarvis. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, there
Nice.
he goes.
Nice.
Okay. Vegas says, thanks for the vault door path issue update. I've wondered, is it the actual door that opens and closes or the doorway that holds it? It's the doorway that holds it. Yeah. The doorway that holds it is a problem. If you do something like, if you are experiencing this problem where people won't go into a room you built in the vault, instead of putting down the little opening that gives you a door that you can have there, just don't put anything there. Just leave an open hall. Just leave it like an open wound, and then everybody works. Thank you, Zanked. Thank you so much. All right. Vegas says, you can do whatever quest you like, not what I say. All right, Vegas. All right. Strum says, so what's your favorite power armor? We got that one. Sir Poopbutt says, the update broke my mod that made Deathclaws blow up with a random chance. Oh, that's sad. You lost that mod? Vincent says, I'm going to roll back and play with my mod list with anime girls. GFL2. I don't know. Does that mean good fucking luck? 2? I don't know. AJMC says, yo! Kent Connolly says, hi! AJ and Kent Connolly, how many minutes ago did you post those comments? Because I've been ripping through chat, trying to catch up to chat, but I don't think I'm doing it. I bet you posted those comments 3-4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. But welcome in, you guys. Welcome. Vegas says, Scrap That Settlement has vanilla and all DLC versions. Yeah. Vegas says, I'm afraid to turn on Fallout after the anniversary update. I don't blame you. You guys, I did a trick for mine. You guys know I did this because we were talking about it on the last stream and then 2 streams before that and 2 streams before that. But there's a thing that Steam uses called the app manifest, which basically is its registry of what changes it's made to each of the games that it controls. And if you lock the app manifest by making it read only on your computer, then Steam basically freaks out and goes, we can't touch the games. Like, if we can't update, we're not going to mess with them. And so it basically freezes everything at wherever you froze the app manifest. So I marked my app manifest read only 19 months ago, right before the next gen update, because I didn't want the next gen update either. And my game has been frozen in time ever since. It's the version from right before the next gen update, and I've never had anything happen to my game since. So my game just keeps pumping along, but I have none of the new fixes, none of the new problems, none of the new updates, none of the Creation Club content. There's no Enclave in my Fallout 4 because I never got the Creation Club content for that. There's none of the new stuff in there. There's no like saw gun, all the other cool improvised weapons that come with the updates. Like, I don't have any of that stuff. Anyway, I don't have the new bounty hunting. I don't have any of it. Sir Pooput says, I hate the drive-in because, yeah, it gave me a lot of iron, but the street setting, I hate it because it's super restrictive, and the fact that I can't plant much. But you get a huge amount of dirt off to the side that you can deal with. Dang, Sir Pooput, I should show you mine. Sir Pooput says, and about the patulas, look in Discord. Oh, wait, was that bready stuff you posted photos of? That looked great. Kent says, I'm enjoying all the anniversary stuff, but I'm so mad my game keeps crashing 24/7. Dude, I don't blame you, Kent. I don't blame you. I would be upset too. J20 Sirius says, I saw a TikTok when someone got that recent Fallout 4 update, and within 3 seconds in Sanctuary, as soon as they turned left on the screen, the game crashed on PS5 instantly from the update. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey guys, this is Bethesda we're talking about. You can't expect them to do something properly. They don't care anymore. They just want the money. Sinister Phil says, I only set up a bed and water at the drive-in for survival for when I'm in the area. Oh, that's nice. That's smart. I would throw down turrets too, just in case you need to like kite some bad guys into the settlement and have the turrets take care of them. You know what I mean? I always do that with my settlements, just turrets at the edges in case I'm like nearby and I need the turrets to help out. Rob says, welcome to Bethesda 2.0, Kent Connolly. Was Kent the one saying, yeah, I'm enjoying all the anniversary stuff, but I'm mad my game keeps crashing now? Yeah. Sinister Phil says, yeah, I never put settlers in the drive-in. Yeah. And then Ken says, yeah, with tears. Vegas says, I don't have a favorite or hated settlement. I actually like them all. Really, Vegas? Really? I definitely do, and I'm going to tell you guys mine as soon as I catch up to the comments. But that's surprising. You can work with any of them equally well. That's interesting. Strum says, "What is your favorite power armor? I want to try and get it on my copy of Fallout 4." Strum, you asked that question a little while ago. I opened it up to chat, and I think like one person told you what their favorite power armor is. Mine is one I can't get right now because I haven't had the update. It's not in my game, but there is a set of Hellfire power armor. I think it comes from the Enclave, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But there's Hellfire power armor, and it comes with like, there's two like little horns that come out of the top of the Hellfire power armor. And I thought it looked like Deku from My Hero Academia, if you guys know that reference. I thought the power armor looked like Deku. Like, it looks like Deku's power armor. And I just like it. I just liked it ever since. I just thought, well, that's going to be mine then. That's my power armor. So I like that Hellfire power armor with the little horns coming off the top. I don't know if it's the best armor or the worst. I don't really care. I just like the look of it. I think it's cool. You can only get that if you have all the updates, right? You have to have the next gen update with all the Creation Club content that came with it for free. And because I don't have that on this computer, you're not going to see it here. It's not going to come into play. But you know, I also play on my Xbox, and I did let my Xbox update to the next gen. So on my Xbox, I have the Hellfire power armor, and I like it. And then Zank did something. What was that? Zank redeemed. You can do it. Thank you so much, Zank. And then Strum says, I wasn't here when you answered my question, or if you haven't. If it's about power armor, now that's answered. You've asked two other questions though. One was about settlements and one was something else. I'm going to do settlements too. Let me get through the comments though. Vegas says, I teach them their paths by pointing and pushing when they have issues pathing and it sticks. It just takes patience. Dang, Vegas. Okay. Kent says, I think it took like 3 minutes for you to get to my post. Dang, I am behind. Hopefully I'm catching up here. Vincent says, GFL2, hear the full name, Frontline Girls 2. Oh. Is it supposed to be FLG2 then? Frontline Girls 2? FLG2? I don't know. Anyway, Vincent, okay. It's the name of a mod that gives you that cool stuff. Got it. Okay. Pod says to Poop Butt, should Poop Butt the Third, do you drink your tea with your pinky raised? Poop Butt doesn't know, but I drink my coffee with Mick. Who's Mick? I love typos. Sir Poop Butt the Third says the ones who drank with the pinky were Sir Poop Butt the Second and First, but they're dead now. Oh my goodness. Sir Poop Butt has ascended. Pod says, hello, I'm sorry for your loss. Vegas says, I play on PlayStation, but I have a PC version waiting for me. So thanks for the stream read-only advice. I'll implement that. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a rollback. In fact, I was thinking about doing the rollback, you guys. Sir Poop Out the Third says, XO1 on the top. Drum says, Hellfire Power Armor is made to withstand fire for the Enclave. Oh, there we go. I really like that armor. I think it's great. Rob says, PlayStation here as well. Since the update, not only has it locked me out of all my add-ons, but I can't access the anniversary upgrade as well. Damn, Rob, you're getting robbed. Rob is getting robbed. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Rob. So two things I gotta say. I want to talk about Vegas and I want to talk about Strum. So Vegas, you say, thanks for the stream read-only advice. I'll implement that. And I was gonna say, I was actually thinking about getting the update and doing a rollback. It's another way to handle it. So there's a mod you can get on Nexus Mods, which I think is literally called the rollback mod, I think. Don't hold me to that. You guys should look it up. But basically, if you let the game upgrade and you don't like the upgrade, you grab this mod and you install it, and it will push all the engine back to the previous version before next gen. So if you're on next gen, it pushes you right to before next gen. If you've gone from next gen to anniversary, it will push you back twice. It'll push you back to next gen and then past next gen to the previous. In either case, whether you're on next gen or anniversary, either way, when you do the mod, you end up on the version before next gen. The reason this is interesting, and the reason I might want to do it, I might want to stop blocking Steam from upgrading my game, let it do the upgrades, and then do the rollback. It'll put me on the same version I'm on right now, but if I let it do the upgrades, I can grab all the Creation Club stuff, all the freebies that they gave. I can grab all the freebies and then do the rollback, lock my app manifest again, and then I'll be playing this version of the game, but with all the free content. I'll have the saw gun, the saw blade gun. I'll have the, what was all the Halloween content that they added to the build menu for you to put in your settlements, all the Halloween build stuff. It would give me all the goodies that came with it, but I'd be on the older version of the engine, which would be more stable. So I'm thinking about it. Poop Butt the Third says, and he's there, and there is a Sir Poop Butt the Fourth. He was born not too long ago. Well, congratulations, Sir Poop Butt the Third. All right. Little Empath says, I don't use mods when mine upgraded. Everything was fine, no problems. Ooh, congratulations, Little Empath. Sounds like you are one of the few to have it go through just like perfect. Very nice. Revan says, the Creation Club content is an extra $20. Almost, Raven. Almost, yes, mostly. The Creation Club content gives you a pile of 150 creations, right? For $20, yes. But if you go into the Creations store after getting that, or even if you didn't buy that, if you let the anniversary upgrade happen, the freebie, the free part of it, the free update to the engine, when you go into the Creation store, there are 5 more creations that you can get for free, but you must go in and purchase them for $0 each. In fact, I might even be able to tell you guys the name of those items. Hold on. Here, let me see. Can I tell you guys the name of those items? The Doom BFG Big Fucking Gun. So you can get the Doom Big Fucking Gun, the Marine Armor, Quake Thunderbolt, Morgan's Spacesuit, the Fantasy Hero Set. That's a Skyrim helmet and sword. And then Tale of the Beast Hunter also appears to be free, but not if you're on the PlayStation. And then, let me see here. Proof of free. And then Morgan's Spacesuit. Let's see here. Somebody else was talking about it. You get the Morgan Spacesuit, Doom Classic Marine Armor, Doom BFG, Quake Thunderbolt, Fantasy Hero Set. Yes, okay. So you can get those things without paying.
Username 4DGun3R4020 says, yo, just got on. Tired from Fallout 4 because the new update break my game. Hope everyone is doing well. Gonna be modding GTA V story mode.
All right, go for it. Do the modding. Thank you, Neo. Welcome. So anyway, for those of you that are interested, you don't actually have to pay the $20 for the Creation Club content if you're just talking about those 5 freebies. Those 5 freebies, after you let it upgrade for free, not the paid anniversary edition. If you just let Steam update your engine for free, the bug fix, the patch, Once you do that and you can get into the creations store, you're going to find those 5 creations are there for free. Those are the ones I'm talking about getting if I just let it update. Strum says, Revan, I got it because I thought it was cheaper. I can't download it without my game kicking me off. Damn, Strum, you're getting robbed as well. Strum and Rob are getting robbed. Revan says, the achievement-friendly mods, I got all of those with the bundle. Revan says, Strum, go into creations and re-download them. Just wait, it takes like 5 minutes. Rob says, seriously considering just getting a new gen Xbox since Microsoft bought Bethesda out. Far better support engine. And Revan says, it takes about 5 minutes for it to show. It's downloading. I am back in the game. I have caught up to chat.
Jump 4 Deacon 3 at 420 has arrived.
Whoa. Neo says, yeah, the new update completely screwed my game, so I stopped playing Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm so sorry, you guys. It sounds like a bunch of you are having trouble. It sounds like a bunch of you are not having trouble. Like, some of you guys are just, it's excellent. You're just having a great time. Everything's working awesome. For those of you that it's working awesome, congratulations. For those of you that it is not working awesome, I'm so sorry. And like I said, I kind of avoided all the updates myself. I don't have any power core, fusion core. What do I have here? 56, 2, 56. What's this one? 4, 2? No. Okay. Oh, okay. And then if I put in the 56, I kind of don't know why do I want to use this power armor right now? Because it doesn't have a jetpack on it. I can't get into the air. There's almost no point. There's almost no point. Okay, but we want to do some stuff. Let's do some things. Let's see here. Let's take a look at Nick's quest. Oh, shoot. We can't do any quests right now because we're on a timed quest. We talked to the dude here in the camp, and he told me I have to save his father? His father's a kidnap victim, and it's at East Boston Prep. That's so rough. Oh, just gross. I hate East Boston Prep. Ugh, okay. All right, gang, we're going to do it. Well, I guess now I know why I had the power armor on. I would like to burn through the East Boston Prep gang, like, fast and hard and mean. Those are my settlers.
How may I help you?
No, sir, you cannot help. I'm going to East Boston Prep. I'm going to murder. It is not for you. Oh my goodness. Revan says, I was having trouble, but I found ways to make it work. Little Empath says, if you build the workout equipment and use both, you get a boost your strength and agility for a day. Well, you shouldn't. Is that happening for you, Little Empath? It shouldn't work like that. When you use one item, you get the bonus from that, and it drops the bonus from the previous item. You shouldn't be able to get both strength and agility. You should get one or the other. If you're getting both, that's exciting, because that means there's a bug somewhere that we should take advantage of. Vegas says, it has complained before, but I can't remember if it keeps me from playing. Revan says, mine wouldn't download at first. Sir Puffington says, as soon as I saw the update start installing, I disconnected my PS5 from Wi-Fi because I didn't want it to finish. Sir Puffington, that's awesome. Rob says, Vegas, uninstall and reinstall might be an option, but I honestly don't know. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Rob says, I was going to sit and wait for a day or two. Okay, you guys, here we are at the East Boston Prep School. And this is all lies. It's all lies. Everything here. Like, purified water ahead. East Boston Prep School. And then there's a little message over here too, right? Am I wrong? No message? Maybe it's over here. What does it say? This way. So we go this way. Purified water ahead. And then when we get into the building here, it says traders welcome. All of this is lies. We're about to go have a fight. So Let me save the game. Okay, good. Vegas says, thanks. I'm avoiding that because I didn't save a backup because I forgot. Revan says, I should have waited for a couple days, but I made it work. Vegas says, I thought about waiting a week too. I don't blame you. Man, this update really threw a bunch of you guys off, huh? It really was not great. Pod says, I was so proud of my two cats tolerating each other, so I decided to take a pic. And then they started fighting. I'm so sorry, Pod. If you at least got a good photo out of it, you should post it on our Discord server. Here, I'll put this up for everybody. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. Depending on what platform you're on, you can get into my Discord server. There's a Discord invite there. It's the top command at the top of the screen there. That'll get you in the Discord server. We have a ton of like cat photos and pet photos and stuff we're putting on there, but we also, I do riddles on my live stream, so all the riddles get posted there after we're done on the live stream. We do poetry, we do story time. Those things also all show up on the Discord server eventually. Yeah. Let's see. Rob says they will fix this. Maybe. 18 months from now with the next anniversary thing. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Old man Fallout, please
Something's going
save
on.
and pause the game.
Yeah?
User Gesticulating Cephalopod has ordered up one poem. It is time.
Oh! Dang, are you serious? Oh. Okay. Let's save. Okay. Pod, I have one poem ready for this live stream. Jarvis, show him what we got. There we go. 2 kitty photos, 1 poem, 3 stories, 4 riddles. Those are all the things you could channel point redeem today. And it looks like Pod has just done the poem. Pod, this poem is big. I'm going to read it to you guys. I'll put it onto the Discord server after the live stream. But it's the only one I've got for today. It's like a real poem. This is like a real deal poem. It's not like a silly limerick or something. Let me see if I can do this. Will I even be able to show up when I do this? Let's see if this works.
Thanks for the gift, Dill BB on
Dill! Thank you so much. All right, thank you for the stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get this to where, like, hopefully this works. Okay, I'm going to try and read this to you guys, and hopefully we can get through it. It's kind of a bigger thing, but I can whip through this pretty good. I've read this a bunch of times. I actually did this in some poetry slams. Captured. I wish I could take a photo of a feeling. This is the moment I want to capture. Our bodies enmeshed on the bed, the soft pad of your foot rubbing against my leg, the warmth of your breasts pressed against my side. It's the calm of having you here, of lingering with you, of knowing that we chose to be with each other, to drink each other in like a sweet wine that we wish to savor. It's the moment of knowing that if I say, I want to stay here, you will agree. You will stay. You will want this too. I don't understand how a man can be this lucky. I don't understand why you would want me. So I want to catch my own realization that against every shortcoming I could catalog, you do want me anyway. I want a photograph of my longing for you, even as you sleep, pressed against my flesh. I want to bottle up the scent of your neck, the smell of your hair. It's the softness of your earlobe, the redness of your cheeks, but more than that, it's what this instills within me. It's even your scar. Your imperfections evoke great endearment from me, confound my senses, make me love things simply because they are yours. I want this time recorded, when my fingers gently push your hair behind your ear, and I lean forward to kiss your temple, your eyelids, your lips. It's not about the moment that my lips connect with your skin, but it is about the connection. It's not about our bodies. It's about being. And I wish a camera could capture that. There you go. There you go, gang. Pod ordered up a poem. Pod, you got poemed. I will put that poem on the Discord server later. In fact, you know what? I might be able to put it onto the Discord server like right this second. Hold on. Can I grab this? Can I grab this right now and just drop it onto Discord? Tell my Discord peeps that I'm currently live and I am poeming. Let's see if we can get this right on there. Poetry. There it goes. There it goes. That's from the live stream happening now. Oh, that looks terrible though. Hold on. That was so awful. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, that's better. All right, so Pod, you ordered up something crazy. You got something crazy. Let me see what you guys are talking about, and then we'll keep going with the prep school here. Revin says, I should have waited for a couple of days, but made it work. Vegas says, I thought about waiting a week too. I don't blame you. Pod says, I was so proud of my two cats tolerating each other. Oh, we got that part. Rob says they will fix it eventually. Dill says, Bethesda is like that one toxic ex that we all need to move on from. Dill, yes. Dill, you're so right. Bethesda is so like, it feels like they don't care anymore. I don't know if that's the truth. I don't know what's going on inside the company, you know, but I know what it looks like to outsiders. And to outsiders, I feel like it looks a lot like they just don't care. They just like slap something together and they're like, well, it'll work for half the people. The other half, screw them, you know? I don't know. Revin says, FYI, even though mine still works, it says the bundle is not installed. You'll have to load a save and check your installation. Rob says, give them another 10 years and slap another L60 price tag on it. Yeah. And then Dill sent a bunch of chilies. Thank you so much. Vegas says, Rob, they will fix it maybe. You're so disgruntled. I hope you feel better, she says. Vegas says, it's funny and sad at the same time because it's true. Yeah, it is. Oh my God. Oh wow. Okay, looks like we got somebody who probably got banned. Okay, good. Pod says, brilliant. That's good stuff. Bravo. You're talking about the poem? Thank you, Pod. Vegas says, Mr. Fallout, you are such a lover. I was going to order a poem, but you said you only had one, so I'm going to save my points. Yeah, I only have one poem today. I will have more in the future, though. My big issue, Vegas, is I've written like 400, 500 poems, something like that. A lot of them are from when I was a kid, though, and they're not very good, so I'm not going to put those up on stream. And the ones I've written from when I'm an adult, some of them are, like borderline porn. Like they talk about very intimate things, and I just don't want to read those on stream. So like the most I can do is what you just saw, where I like talk about kissing someone and that kind of thing. So a lot of them I have to like sift through. I'll look at like 20 of my poems and go like, well, 5 of these poems are good enough to put on stream. And then I'll look at the 5 and I'll go, and 2 of them actually, are PG rated or better so that I can actually put them online. Anyway, Sir Poopbutt says, I have parrots. Their names are Pistachio and Nut. Sir Poopbutt, did you put the parrots onto the Discord? Sir Poopbutt, that sounds so cool. I would love to see Pistachio and Nut. Wait. Did I hear about a Pistachio and Nut on the Discord already? I feel like I was sitting with my girlfriend looking at all the pet photos you guys have posted up, and we were talking about a pair of pets that were very cute. I wonder if that was Pistachio and Nut. Maybe it wasn't. Sir Poopbutt says, not really. My parrots are with my grandma in my home country. Oh, we didn't see your parrots then. Okay. She lives in Colombia. Oh, okay. Pod says, I was a prolific poet in my time when I did write. I had well over 1,000 poems. What happened to them, Pod? I hope you didn't throw them away or burn them or something. Oh, yikes. I gotta tell you guys, I'm a little nervous about some of my poetry because I have a bunch of poems that are on old discs that are not able to be read, little 3.5 inch floppy discs, like very old fashioned. And that's the only place that still has them. And there's an agency I can send them out to that will restore them. But it's like $50 per disc, and I've got like 8 discs. So I'm looking at like $400 to get these poems restored. And I just don't have the money for that kind of investment right now. I'm like, I'm not putting 400 into these poems. But, you know, whatever. Elizabeth says, hey, I wanted to ask you if I can make some art for your channel. No. Elizabeth says, I do logos. No. Elizabeth, you're on YouTube? Hold on, Elizabeth. Let me just block you. Hold on one moment, please. Can I not block someone? That's really weird. What's going on? I can put a user in a timeout, but I can't ban somebody on YouTube as a moderator. Okay, great. Wait. That's wild. I tried to block Elizabeth for spamming, and instead I made her a moderator. Oh my God. Okay, I suck, you guys. Hold on. Oh my goodness. All right. What if I say remove? What happens? Message deleted. Okay, so if I hit remove, I delete the messages. I put the user in a timeout. 24 hours. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Apparently I suck at moderating on YouTube. I'm a lot better on Twitch. Okay, let's see here. Vegas says, as a high schooler, a lot of my poems were published as a school contest or something. I was surprised how well they were received, but I haven't written too many since. But I always liked haiku. Oh, I know. I love haiku. There are a couple haiku out there that, like, they're so parsimonious with words, so like careful with words. There are a couple haiku out there just in a few words say the most heartbreaking things. And it blows my mind that somebody could be that talented. They get, you know, they're like, I get 8 words and I'm going to break your heart with those 8 words. I'm like, how? How do you do it? But they do. Dill says, choose from 1 to 10. Dill, I'm going to choose 3. Vegas says, as a high school, okay, we got Vegas. Cripple says, what's up? Probably going to skip dinner today because I still feel sick to the stomach. Dang, Cripple, okay. Cripple is now crippled at the stomach. Okay. Rob says, did I miss something? Why are you blocking this person? Oh, Rob, there are fake artists, like AI artists, who come into your streams and they try to get you to buy their art. It has nothing to do with the stream. It has nothing to do with you. And they're oftentimes not even an actual artist, and they're just spamming ads. I ban people for spamming ads. That's Rob. Vegas says, just get an old system with a floppy drive. Your disc will be read. It won't work because those aren't even Windows discs. They're from an old word processor. It's a custom, unique format that they put onto the 3.5-inch floppy. And so I have to get that specific word processor, or I have to put it out to a company. Either way, it's about $400. The word processors themselves are about $400 now if you buy one. And the service is about $400. So yeah, it's gonna be ouch. Vegas says, I keep all my old computers because upgrades are not always better. I mean, that's smart. I think a lot of people are feeling that with some other things too. Like, I've heard some people find cars that are 5 years old or older to be superior to modern cars, because a lot of modern cars will track you and will do things like lock you out of features if you don't pay a monthly subscription or whatever. And so I've heard of a lot of people who just go, I would like a car from like 2018 because that was the last year that cars weren't locking you out of features. You know what I mean? So it is kind of interesting to think that like newer isn't always better, and sometimes people deliberately go after something that's a few years old simply because they don't have to bother with all the new bullshit. Vegas is just getting old. Okay, Shulk says, I feel a bit bad for her, but it's not the first time, is it? Shulk, for that person in particular, it's totally the first time that I have banned that person. Well, I couldn't even ban. I could put them on a 24-hour timeout is all I could do. It's the first time they've been 24-hour timed out.
Follow Samuel Magallanes on TikTok.
Thank you, Samuel, for the follow. It is not the first time I have banned someone, though. You guys may know from the last live stream, we had one guy who came in and he was going off. And when we banned him, he came back with another account and we banned that. Came back with another account, we banned that. Came back with another account, we banned that. We just banned everything the boy got. Rob says, completely get that. Fair enough. Dill says, BMW did the subscription stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact stuff I'm talking about, Dill. Yeah. Vegas says, my grandmother was doing some kind of author review and she put out a haiku that I gave her to try in the 2010s sometime. And oh boy, did she get a reaction. I told her that was the point. Well, dang, now I want to know what the haiku was. Samuel on TikTok says, my guy, you are living the dream. Keep the hard work going. Samuel, you got it. You got it, my guy. Thank you for being here. Cripple Spock says, when people's cars start locking them out, it's the start of the Transformers invasion. I mean, okay, there's some horrible things I can already say, Cripple Spock. I'm sure you guys know there have been some people who have been locked in their cars because the system like lost power or other things and bad things happen. I don't want to talk about that stuff though. It was actually really bad, but anyway, yeah. Shulk says, no, I meant that I could have sworn that same name was asking you about doing art before. Oh, Shulk, really? Really? Interesting. Shulk. I think that might be the first time I've tried to block or ban someone on YouTube, and it's possible that I just don't know what I'm doing there, and so the person keep coming back. Like right now, I just set her on a 24-hour timeout. So 24 hours from now, she'll be back in the next live stream, and she'll ask again. I'm gonna have to look up. In fact, let me make a note to myself. I need to look up on YouTube. Look up how on YouTube you can actually block people so they don't keep coming back. Look up how to perma block spammers on YouTube. Okay. Great. Let's get that going. Thank you, Shulk. Vegas says, what word processor? I might have it. I'll look for you. If it helps and saves you money, I'll send it to you. Vegas, that's so nice. Vegas, I'll tell you after the live stream. I'm going to have to go look for it. It was a Brother word processor from like 1989. And I don't remember the name of it, but I'm going to have to go. I'll go look and I'll get back to you on that. I'll put something in the Discord. Thank you, Vegas. That's super kind of you. Nick says, should I do homework or play Fallout? Give me your wisdom, old man Fallout. Ooh. Nick, I'm very much a do things and get a reward kind of guy. Like right now I'm live streaming because I just finished doing some job applications. So the kind of unfun answer I would have for you, Nick, would be do the homework and then reward yourself with Fallout as the the bonus afterwards. I think that might be the less fun answer though, but it's what I do. So at least I'm being honest with myself. Vegas says, the haiku was about abortion. If I still have a copy, I'll give it to you in Discord. Oh, Vegas. I have a couple of poems about abortion as well. Let's do it back and forth. We'll do it back and forth and see what we think about these. That's very interesting. Hold on. I'm going to make a note about that too. Vegas trade. Uh-oh, did my computer just lock up? What just happened? No. We're still streaming, right, guys? You still see me? Vegas trade poems. Okay, good. All right. My computer locked out for a second, but hopefully you guys are still seeing me just fine. All right, let's see here. Chappie says, what's the name? Oh, Chappie, on YouTube, I don't know what you're asking about for names. Cripple Spock says, are those Nuka-Colas behind you on the shelf? I just noticed that. Yes, Cripple Spock, I have Nuka Quantum, Nuka Cola, Nuka Victory, and then over here is the Vault Boy for Education or something like that, and then it's Dog Meat, and then it's the Vault Boy for Perception, I think, and then this one might be the Vault Boy for Stealth, or no, this is the Vault Boy for Stealth right here, hiding behind my head, and this is the Dovahkiin, I think, and then these are some of the companies I worked at. That's OnLive and Yahoo. Yeah. And Cat Tower. No cat today, though. Rob says, you said it was AI, although you don't have to look for companies or source. Rob said, you said it was AI, but you don't have, so don't you have to look for company or source. You said it was AI, though. So don't you have to look for the company or source. Rob says, you're still up and running. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. Vegas says, I still see you. Thank you, Vegas. Nick says, facts. I'm glad you took that as facts, Nick. Thank you so much. Rob, you said it was AI, though, so don't you have to look for the company or source. Rob, what are you referring to? Are you referring to the fact that I said that the person on stream who was advertising was potentially AI? Is that what you're referring to? I just mean that the artists who sell things try to come onto your stream and sell to you. Very often they actually don't do any art themselves. They just go to an AI and they say, please give me some artwork for this dummy who's going to pay me to do this. That happened to a friend of mine just the other day. It was a new streamer who we had on my live. They were on my live stream and they were asking for advice from me. And I was giving them advice about streaming. And then they came back like 2, 3, 4, 5 days later and they said, hey, I was streaming and I got this person and they did this stuff, but everything they were giving me, it looked like it was AI. And when I asked them to like give me the original art files, they didn't have any. And I was like, yeah, because you got AI. You got AI art. Cripplespock says, I have a Fallout collection. I'm going to send it on Discord soon. Oh, thank you. Rob says, about the person that you blocked. Yeah, they do sometimes do AI art. You said it was a bot. Well, it's possible the person was botting, but it's also possible it was a real person, but they just, if they get a sale from you, then they go do AI art. They like go to ChatGPT and they're like, hey, make up some art for this guy. Very often you're just getting ChatGPT art for the stuff you do. So there could be a real person in there somewhere, but not for the art. Chappie says, the scammers I had one asked the same thing and it was named Elizabeth. Wait, really? Oh, this Elizabeth has got to go. Okay. Thank you so much. Silver says, which Fallout game do you think you'd have the best chance surviving in if the game became real? Well, not 1 and 2. We all know 1 and 2 you die pretty damn fast. 1 and 2 is like borderline impossible. 1 and 2 you die if a mole rat looks at you. So not 1 or 2. I would guess probably Fallout 4 would be the one that I would pick because I know the layout enough that I think I could probably get to Diamond City without being murdered. And once I'm into Diamond City, I could do stuff. Once I'm into Diamond City, I think I could live. It would be very difficult though, especially if you don't have guns and you're in the Fallout universe, you're in trouble. If you're in Fallout 3, you're in super trouble. Fallout 3 is basically like Depression the game. Like Fallout 3 is basically the whole world was rotten at its core and everything's wrong. There's slavers everywhere. There's murder everywhere. If you wanted to try to live in Fallout 3, you're a crazy person. I don't know. Let's see here. Silver says, what Fallout game do you think you'd have the best chance of surviving? That's my answer. Silver, but throw your answer at me, Silver. What do you think you would survive in the best? I'll open that to the whole comments, like everybody in comments. If you guys want to say, like, you know, how you think you would survive in the Fallout universe. Shulk says, I lost a few days worth of progress today. I installed mods to actually play instruments as a bard in Skyrim. I broke a follower because I was using an older version. Not too bothered though. Well, Shulk, I'm glad you're not too bothered. Dang. Shulk says it's working fine now. I was kind of expecting more of this sort of thing as I keep adding mods. Yeah. Silver says, no, I agree. 1 and 2 were brutal. Right? Come out of the vault, get one bite taken out of you, fall over dead. The end. Rob says, am I being dumb here? Why would scammers be slinking around here? Oh man, Rob. They're in actually very high numbers. They do it mostly to new guys. You're not going to find art scammers on someone who's got like 1,000 followers, 10,000 followers, 100,000 followers. Because once a streamer's been going for a while, the scammers know they can't do anything, so they don't bother. But if you have 3 people watching you, the scammers are like, this dude's a noob. He doesn't know what he's doing. And they do their best to take advantage. Cripplespock says, the Fallout game I played first is New Vegas, then 3, then 4, then 76. Oh. I mean, you started with potentially what people would consider to be the best one. I don't. You guys know my ranking of the Fallouts puts New Vegas pretty low. But most people would put New Vegas at the top, at number 1. I've played everything in order. I started with 1, and I played 2, and then I kept going, and I played all of them.
Metaclicks has arrived.
Metaclicks, welcome! I played all of them. Oh, hold on. Jarvis camera right. That's so much better. Okay, now I'm not blocking the comments anymore. Good. Yeah, I played all of them from start to finish, except for one of them. I didn't play Tactics. There are 2 Tactics games, right? There's Fallout Tactics, and then there's Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. And I played the Brotherhood of Steel one, but I didn't play the just plain Tactics one. Every other game I think I played... Oh, no, I haven't played Shelter either. But every other game I played them when they came out. And I had a rough time with 1 and 2. I didn't like them. But I played 3 and I fell in love. I loved it so much. And then I played New Vegas and I was double in love. I loved New Vegas so much. And then 4 came out and I didn't love 4 at the beginning. I got to admit, you guys, I didn't like the limited dialogue options. I played it for probably about 80 hours and then I abandoned it. And it stayed abandoned until COVID. Then COVID happened and I was stuck in the house and I was looking for a thing to do. I was like, well, I never finished Fallout 4. I guess I could fire it up and try again. And at that point, it had been out for years. So, I was able to mod. I was able to do a whole bunch of good stuff. And it started to get better and better for me. And eventually, I got really addicted to the settlement building. And
you stumble into a library? Hey, what's with the sudden silence?
Shit's got ambushed. You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Oh, you guys are in an ad break now. Oh, but Rob and Cripplespock, you're on YouTube. You're not in an ad break. I can talk to you guys.
It's just you and me. Nothing personal. God, I hope the next one dies clean.
Rob says, that's interesting to know. You learn something new every day. Yeah, Rob, they're really bad on Twitch. Way more than on YouTube. But on Twitch, you can make them go really easily. There's a bot you get called Seribot. Seribot knows about all the spammers, and it just bans them before they can even get in. It's wild. Cripplespock says, I forgot about Fallout Shelter. I used to play that on mobile, but I play Xbox now. Xbox through the cloud. There we go. Okay. We're in. The game is running. I caught up to comments. There are a ton of bad guys in here. And I would just like to murder them.
Shook up over nothing.
Come out.
What the fuck was that?
Who's there?
Not getting the drop on me.
Hey!
Nothing. Damn.
This ought to be good.
Nick shot it before it could even do anything. That's awesome. Thanks, Nick. There's nobody in here. There's stuff to pick up, but that's about it. Okay.
Shit, not again.
Something's up.
Oh, look at that. That should have given away my position.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
You think the gunfire sound like footsteps, girl? You crazy.
Hearing shit.
Let's read what the blocks say.
Old Man Fallout, please
Fine.
save and pause the game. User Metaclicks asks for a kitty photo.
Just noise.
Oh!
What the hell was that?
Guys, we're doing kitty photos. It's happening. It's happening. I need the like image of Rand Paul or whoever it is, Ron Paul going, it's happening.
I must have a concussion.
Okay, I have to hold on. I have to make a note to add that into my stuff. Hold on. Add Ron Paul's. Oh no, come back. Add Ron Paul's. It's happening. Okay, good. You want a kitty photo? We could do kitty photos, you guys. Oh, I got kitty photos for you. All right, you ordered up one kitty photo. What do we got here? Let's go to the ready kitty photos. Guys, I'm going to give you kitty on blue background. Here you go. This is my kitty, Lily. This is Lily chilling on her kitty cat stand. She's next to a hump, like a hump? No, not a hump. She's next to a heap of rope that is it's a hammock. It's a rope hammock that we pulled off to the side. So that's what you see there in the image. But that's like a blue curtain, the hammock off to the side, her sitting on her little stand. She's such a good kitty. She's just chilling. I think we were watching anime at the time, and the stand is next to where we have like a little outdoor TV on the porch. This was back in California where it's sunny and you could do stuff like this. Right now, our porch in Washington is soaked in rain, so we would never do this here in Washington. But yeah, there you go. That's little kitty. Thank you for ordering kitty cat photos. Let's see here. Let's see. Shulk says, I was able to look past the flaws of Fallout 4 and just enjoy it. First hour, I just ran to side, admiring how much better the running animation is. No more floating an inch above ground like in 3 in New Vegas. Yeah. Shulk says, once you notice that, you can't unsee it. I mean, they've always had trouble getting things to align with the ground. That's just been that's part of the game engine problem, I think. Metaclick says, she's cute. I know Lily's so good. Rob says, I'm looking forward to Elder Scrolls with a build mode that lets you make a castle or a fort. That sounds great. Zank says, kitty. And then Chappie says, that would be cool, Rob. About building castles and forts in Elder Scrolls games? Yeah. Well, I really hope that for Elder Scrolls 6, that's what they do. I would love it, you guys. I would love to have an Elder Scrolls where I could do stuff like we're doing here in Fallout. Build up settlements? Maybe not so many, though. I think in the whole game of Fallout 4, right now, if you have all the DLC, I think there's like 33 or 34 settlements. And then if you include the settlements that come with creations, if you have all the creations stuff, then it bumps up to like 36 or 37 or 38 settlements. Like, it's a lot of settlements if you have absolutely everything. But like, if they made it so that you could get like 2 or 3 or 4 and like really work on them and like make, like, if you could make 2 or 3 or 4 like really great castles, oh, I would love that.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
That would be so great.
Was that a...
Okay. It's pretty dark in here, but I do have the thing that makes people light up. So if there is a person here, we should see them.
On edge.
What?
Need another bottle.
Okay, we can't get up to the upper area from here, right?
Did you hear that?
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to go use the stairs to get at these guys.
Shit's got ambush all over it. Shit's got ambush all over it. You're getting
Okay,
paranoid.
let's keep going.
Hey, there ain't nothing here. I think someone's out there.
They're on to me. They know I'm coming for them. Let's go up the stairs. Metaclick says, never mind. I just talked to her. Maybe she was in a bad mood the other day. Metaclicks? What never mind? All I can see from you, Metaclicks, is cute and never mind. Are you talking about the argument you had with a roommate from the previous stream? Oh, there was somebody we could shoot at. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Come back, you beautiful little target. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Man,
Splendid
please don't
Starling
do
has
this.
arrived.
Splendid Starling is here.
At least the church
Starling
will
says
know.
Heather happens to be out of her power armor. Is that deliberate? Kind of.
Getting shook up over nothing.
We had somebody early on in the stream who was saying, ooh, gross, your power armor's all rusty and you didn't like fix it or anything. And so I got her out of the power armor to show that,
What the?
to show that it was actually just painted orange. It was deliberately colored power armor.
Out come out. Out come jittery.
Peekaboo!
We're in for it now.
Oh, we winning, guys.
Oh man, come back! I was having fun.
Oh, I'm coming back, baby. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. Girl, you gonna get it.
Fucking.
Yeah, you all gonna get it.
Someone's.
I love it. Can you?
Run
Are
now
you
if
sure?
wanna live.
All right, we're down to 31 bullets with this awesome gun. I wonder if I have backup bullets. Isn't there something scary here, you guys? Isn't there supposed to be a bomb? My
You saying your prayers?
VATS is not picking up anything.
Had to play hero, huh? Ain't nothing.
Huh. No bomb.
Got your back. Move.
Fire support!
I think my companions have got up on the floor above, and they're just doing everything. All right. If they're just finishing the quest for me, and I can't even do anything because they got ahead of me, might as well turn my light on and just run. Yeah, there goes Heather. She just killed everybody up here for me. There's nothing left for me to do, is there? Did she even get the boss? Oh, she got everybody. Dang, Heather, you just tore through them. Okay. Heather. Oh, and also, was it Starling was asking, like, is Heather out of armor on purpose? Yeah, I wanted to show somebody the power armor she was wearing, and then once I got her out of it, I just was like, no, well, we got to go on a mission. And I just let her come on the mission with me. So we'll put her back in the armor eventually. Okay.
User Metaclick says,
Oh,
thought you might take a week off after you streamed half a day the other day, lol.
I know. 14 hours and 10 minutes. That was how long I streamed. I streamed so long, YouTube cut it off after 12 hours.
Amy has arrived.
Kelsey's here. YouTube cut it off after 12 hours and was like, bro, we can't have streams this long. Stop that. I then got the rest of the time of the live stream. I got the rest of it, and I put it up on YouTube as a additional upload. So I did manage to get everything up onto YouTube eventually. Ooh, there's something under there that I can't get at because they fell there, and that looks like it might be a shoot. looks like that might be like a treasure thing. What do you call it? Like a lock. Vault. A safe. There we go. Good Lord. Couldn't think of the word. Okay. All right. I don't think we have 3 people to rescue this time. I think we just have 1. And it's the one that we've seen with the marker. Supposedly, this is the father of the settler. And I'm going to be shocked if what we're about to see is a dude who is old enough to be that guy's father. But if it gives us a graybeard, awesome. Let's take a look. Let's save the game first. And then let's see what we got.
Hey,
You're gonna help me now, right?
are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God someone sent you after me. Yes, they're holding me for ransom, but I know we can't pay what they're asking.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank you. Let's go.
This guy, there is no way this guy is like 60 years old. Let's take a look. Where's his helmet? Let's turn that on. Off. There he is. That is not a 60-year-old bro. This game is like, please save my dad. And then it's just a generic settler who is in no way a dad. Ah, goodness. All right. Okay. It's a goofy game. What can you do? What can you do? That's Fallout for you. Love it or leave it. I think a lot of you are leaving it at this point, but you know.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Oh, God. Okay. There is a ton of stuff we can loot here, you guys. Like, I can go through this building top to bottom, and there will be so much gear to loot. But I don't think I wanna. I already have so much gear. Somebody was asking on the last live stream. They were like, why do you have so much stuff in your settlements? Like, you have like thousands of everything.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
And I was like, well, this is what happens when you play the game for hundreds of hours. You just end up with an accumulation of so much stuff. It gets a little bit crazy how much stuff you end up with. So, we should definitely bug out. I'm going to grab a little bit here as we go, but we definitely need to get out of here. I can't get out here? Where's the exit, bro? Here. Through the chains. Okay. Can we get out this way? We can! Yeah. Let's do it! Okay. So, I got a bunch of comments from you guys that I've missed, including Kelsey, Rob, Cripple Spock, Splendid Starling, Shulk, more Rob, more Metaclicks. Okay. Let's read all your comments. Rob says, oh my God, you're a hoarder. What is your carry weight limit? Infinite. Infinite is my limit because I have this little box with me here. Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. It'll just carry forever. Okay, let's save. And let's read all these comments. And then we'll go from there. Do I have a light, by the way? Oh, I do. Look at it lit up. Okay. Freeze. Great. All right, let's read what you guys are saying, and then let's carry on now that we've finished the mission. So, oh my gosh, it goes way, oh my gosh, it goes way back. What the heck? I missed so many comments. JMD? Oh my God, so many things happened. How did I miss all this? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's whip through it. Here we go. Speed round, you guys. Speed round. Here we go with the comments. Never mind, I just talked with her. Maybe she was in a bad mood the other day. I thought Steffi was upset with me. Oh, you're talking about Steffi. I just talked with her. Maybe she's in a bad mood the other day. Oh, I don't think Steffi could be upset with you, Metaclicks, because you're like the best mod on Twitch. I don't know. I think everybody likes you and wants you to be their mod. Splendid Starling says, Heather happens to be out of her power armor. Is that deliberate? Okay, we talked about that. I caught that. GMD says, before the update, it was fine. but now everything's terrible. GMT, I'm so sorry. I assume you're not even here anymore because I think you posted that comment literally 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry it took me so long to get your comment. But all I can say is I hope that Bethesda comes out with a new patch for the patch for the patch, you know? Like, that's all I can say. I will note that there is a mod that will let you roll back to the pre-next gen version of the game, and there weren't many problems with that version. It's what I'm running right now. Still not perfect. This game will crash on live streams. It crashes pretty reliably every 2 or 3 hours, but you know, I have autosaves on, so I generally don't lose very much. And other than that, it's a pretty good game. Shulk says, I love building, but I would have happily traded some settlements for more locations with named NPCs, quests, etc. Murkwater, for example. The only reason it's there is to lob artillery at the gunners. Shulk, I'm so there with you. That was one of my problems. I was telling you guys, you know, I initially played Fallout 4 back when it came out, and then I just set it aside for a while until COVID hit, and then I was like, well, I need to do something. I eventually fell in love with Fallout 4, and that's why I'm streaming it now, but one of the big problems with Fallout 4 is there does need to be more in terms of NPCs, and what really needs to happen with the NPCs is they need to be deeper. The problem isn't, you know, like, hey, there's only like 10 NPCs in the game, because that's not the issue. There are hundreds of NPCs in the game. The big issue is, of those, let's say 500 NPCs in your game scattered across the area you explore, 400 just have like a radiant dialogue thing they do, where they spout off a one-liner as you get near them. The other 100 you can talk to with actual dialogue options, but of those, probably only like 10 go very deep at all. Most people, they just give you a quest, you solve the quest, and then they go back to being a generic NPC. Like, there doesn't feel like a lot of life in there. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I want these NPCs to actually register what's going on in the world and comment and be able to go back and forth with them on things. Even like New Vegas was better in one sense, which is with most NPCs that sort of revert back to their like generic boring state after you finish their quests and so on. With a lot of them, you could still play the card game, right? Whatever that card game was called. I can't remember the name of it. But like, you could always still do things with NPCs, and you just can't in 4. Anyway, Rob says, I agree with your earlier comment, old man. Bethesda sold out. 8 years ago, they cared about the target base, but now it's about profit margin. Yeah, and you know what's really weird, Rob? Is I don't think that it's Microsoft that did it to them. Because Microsoft, when they buy gaming companies, up until just like the last 6 months, for years, Microsoft was like, just make good games and we'll figure out the money later. Like, that's one of the reasons why they had so many companies acquired and those companies did not change their company culture or other things, is Microsoft was just like, keep putting out good content, go, go, go. And Microsoft was monetizing it, but they weren't monetizing it by being penny pinchers and accountants all over these game companies. They just let the companies be the companies. Nowadays, though, like in the last 6 months, obviously things got bad for Microsoft, and Microsoft is now coming in hard. You know, Microsoft is coming in hard.
Red Roaches on a Ritz has arrived.
Rad Roaches, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here, Rad Roaches. Rad Roaches, I'm going through comments. I'm kind of on a speed run with the comments, trying to get caught up to current time in the chat, but I'm not doing a very good job of catching up so well. But anyway, let's go on. Metaclick says, I thought Steph Walker was upset with me. I had mentioned to her that I was your mod. She thought I was trying to self-promote you, but I just talked to her. We're cool. Ah, I see. That's interesting. Steffi does like, she does like on her streams, she does get upset if people like talk about other streamers and stuff. She does feel like that's advertising, and I think she's totally right, to be honest. Just in case Steffi sees this, hi Steffi. But she does have a point, which is sometimes if you're a little too free with things, what ends up happening is a dozen streamers will come in and just be like, hi, I've got the stream I'm doing now, I'm launching it, please come watch. And you're like, man, it feels like people are just walking all over my stream. So you do have to be careful. So I can see why she could get like sensitive and stuff. But she's been a sweetheart to me. She's been a total sweetheart to me. Steffi has been the best. And in fact, to be honest with you guys, Steffi Walker and Sir Puffington might be the first 2 people to ever watch my live streams. I'm not 100% sure, but if you guys go like on YouTube, all my live streams are archived. And if you go back to my first live stream, which was February 2nd of this year, I think there were only 2 people there. I think it was Steffi Walker and Sir Puffington. I think. I could be wrong, but yeah, it was wild. I really appreciate her. Anyway, Rob says the modders and gamers made this. You're talking about the Bethesda games with the modding that they do. They made this. They made Skyrim what it is, and now Bethesda's just profiting off of it. It's not right. Yeah, you know what, Rob? I think Bethesda should be able to profit off of it. But there's a huge difference between charging $60 for the anniversary edition of this 10-year-old game and charging, say, $30 for the anniversary edition of this 10-year-old game. Because at $30, it starts to be a more valuable price point, and it still would make them a ton of money, and it wouldn't feel greedy. Do you know what I mean? Like there was a point where they could have made a bunch more money off of this without offending all their customers. But they didn't choose the right numbers. They chose to launch it as if it's a brand new game almost. Like a lot of games nowadays launch at a $50, $60 price point, and they're putting Fallout with almost no improvements. Like literally they just fixed a couple things they broke a year ago. Like that's what they fixed and they're charging $60 for it. That's a bit crazy, you know? I don't know. I mean, you do get the Creation Club content, but you don't even get some of the good stuff. They left out some pieces because they wanted to keep charging those pieces separately, which is wild. Anyway, Metaclick says, I thought you might take a week off after you streamed a half a day the other day. Metaclick, you might not remember, but I actually promised someone in the stream, somebody in the stream was asking me like, hey, when are you gonna stream after this? I said, definitely not tomorrow. I'm gonna be wiped out. But then I told them like, I'll do a hump day stream. Absolutely. Do a Wednesday stream. So here we are. Kelsey says, hello from Disney World again. Kelsey, you posted that comment 10 minutes ago, and I'm just now finally getting to it. Kelsey, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for hanging out. And from Disney World again, you're there with kids? Are you just like taking them on an adventure? Is that what's happening, Kelsey? If I remember correctly, Kelsey, like months ago, like two or three.
Loyal Nuisance on TikTok.
Thank you, Loyal Nuisance. All right. Kelsey, I think like 2 or 3 or 4 months ago, weren't you the person that was on my live stream while you were driving everybody home from Disney World? And I was just in the chat rambling and having a great time, and you said you just put me on like I was a radio station or something. You just were listening to me while you're driving home. I think that was you. Anyway, thank you for being here, Kelsey. Rob says, oh my God, you're a hoarder. What's your carry weight limit? And I mentioned that one already. I already got that one from Rob. I told Rob I'm unlimited. I can carry as much as I want. I modded to have a little box that carries everything. Cripple Spock says, I'm going to play a bit of Skyrim later, everyone. Stay safe. Thank you, Cripple Spock. Thank you so much. Splendid Starling replies to Kelsey and says, Disney World and Fallout 4, that's quite a cultural cross-section. Yes. Death and post-apocalyptic mayhem. Plus, the happiest place on Earth. Shulk says, Rob, watch for a while and you'll see that Brotherhood of Steel buddy he just dumps everything into. Yeah. Rob says, bye, Cripple Spock. Metaclick says, is someone a Disney worker? No, but Kelsey's taking her kids to Disney. I think this is her 2nd time this year. Maybe it's her 3rd. She does it a lot, I think. Rob says, power armor, extra carry weight. Gotcha. Completely got that wrong. Magic box. Yes, there you go. Magic box. Now we've got it, Rob. Thank you. Rob, to be fair, I don't want to like bypass the systems that Fallout has. So I do all those systems and then get the box on top of it. So like if I go into the game right now, let me go in and just show you. If I go into the game right now and we look, you should see down here under strength. Yeah, check that out. I've got strong back maxed out. Oh, it's actually not maxed out. I've got strong back at 3. If I do 4, I can fast travel. If I do 5, I can have less cost of action points. Okay. So it isn't maxed out, but it is maxed out in terms of carry weight. 1, 2, and 3 are the ones that give you extra carry weight. So I've maxed it out like that. And that's not all. Because on top of that, we do, in fact, it might be on these. Let me see if I can show you. Calibrated. We do calibrated on our power armor, and calibrated gives you an extra 100 pounds of carrying weight or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it gives you a bunch. So you can see down here at the bottom, I have 335 as my max for carrying capacity. I'm at 501. So I'm in a little bit of trouble right now. I probably need to dump gear, but 335 is pretty darn good for survival mode. Like, I think in regular mode, you can easily get to 300. But in survival mode, 335 might be getting close to me being maxed out. I don't know how much more I could carry. Okay, so that's that. Let's see here. Splendid Starling says, that's high praise, Metaclicks. What happened? Is someone at Disney work or what is high praise to Metaclicks? I'm not sure what that is. They're probably talking about Steffi, but there we go. Okay. Metaclick says, it was some confusion. She thought I was self-promoting you. Okay, we got that. We're cool. And yeah, Mortar said he would want me as a mod, but I said that I was yours. That's so nice, Metaclicks. Rob says, does that rollback thing work on PS4 and what is it called? Rob, it does not work on PS4. I think it is only available for PC. And in fact, it's not even only available for PC, it's even smaller than that. It's only available for PC and only people who bought it through Steam on PC. Because what Steam does is it keeps all the prior versions and it just doesn't release them to people typically. But they're all available, and if you know the ID of the previous version of a game, you can actually call on Steam to deliver you the previous version, so long as you've paid for it. So that's the trick that the mod is doing. Is it only works with Steam purchasers on PC, and it just goes to Steam and says, "Hey, give us the previous version." Metaclick says, "Thank you for saying I'm a good mod. I try my best." Yeah, you're awesome. Rad Roaches on a Ritz says, This is Mr. Gutsy. I'm testing a new nickname." Oh, that's so cool. That's why it called you out, Rad Roaches. It called you out when you came in as if you were like a subscriber or a longtime follower or someone who's a VIP. You have the diamond by your name. You're VIP. And that is because you're actually Mr. Gutsy. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying Rad Roaches on a Ritz. That sounds great. I don't know if I told you guys this, but my girlfriend and I, we really want to go to Thailand someday. And we want to go to Thailand because of the elephants. As you guys probably know, there's a giant elephant sanctuary in Thailand. It's amazing. But also, we kind of want to try the bugs. Thailand is famous for having these almost sweet candy, crunchy bugs that you can pick up as snacks. You just get a handful and just crunch on them. They have chocolate covered ants. They have glazed roaches. They have, I think it's a honey and sesame mix on crickets. There's a whole bunch of things. And we kind of want to try them all. I'm interested. Rob says, it wasn't old man. Bethesda decided to join the mainstream and do what Nintendo and Sony do. The decline happened before Microsoft came in. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. You're saying you're right. You're saying to me that I'm right. It wasn't that Microsoft pressured them. You're saying that Bethesda decided to do like Microsoft, like Nintendo and Sony, and that happened before Microsoft came around. Yeah. I think that you're probably right, Rob. And I think what the big sadness is that they're still doing it now. I don't know. I mean, Microsoft is obviously hurting for money now that they've clamped down on Xbox and gaming, and they're shutting down
Miguel Cruz has arrived.
Welcome in, Miguel. The big MC has arrived. MC says, "I am that I am." Welcome, MC. Thank you for being here. Yeah. I think Rob. Microsoft is clamping down now on Xbox companies and saying if you're not producing games, we can't have you around. But they don't seem to clamp down on Fallout. Even now, even in this crisis, it seems like they're kind of hoping that Fallout's going to be the big thing that saves their butts. But Bethesda, the company behind Fallout, just isn't delivering to Microsoft. Or, I don't know, isn't delivering enough, in my opinion. They could have done so much more with this. But, I don't know. I could go off for a while. I better stop. I better shut up. Let's keep going. Pod says Sir Puffington is the OG GOAT. Yes, that's in response to me saying I think Sir Puffington might have been one of my first viewers. Yes, absolutely. Sir Puffington is awesome. Metaclick says, I would say if they did the price at $20, it would have been the best. It's low enough that people would be okay with it. And not only that, they would think they're getting a bargain. But now they won't because people don't like to be cheated. Yeah, here's what their choices were. Price everything low because it's going to be buggy from Bethesda. Bethesda and bugginess is just, that's how it goes. Price it low. It's also a 10-year-old game. Price it low. There's all these reasons to price it low. And then people will be very forgiving and they'll work with it. Or price it high, which is what they did, and burn them out. Like do like a snatch. You know what I mean? Do like grab money from the dumb victims, and then once you have the money, be like, oopsie, and then just let it alienate some people. Like lose some customers, but grab money short term. You know what I mean? And it seems like Bethesda went for, let's lose some money and grab customers short term. Or no, let's make money but lose customers long term. There we go. And I got my words right. My brain was not thinking. Anyway, I don't know. It's frustrating how things work with Bethesda sometimes. Stinky Folds says, Grandpa, welcome in, Stinky Folds. All right, let's see here. Rad Roaches says, Anniversary Edition is not targeted at the people who own the game already. It's for people who are casual players watching the TV show. Absolutely. Which is part of the problem, right? Because now they're alienating all the other players. Not because we're like, oh, we're being left out, but because the marketing around it's very confusing and some long-term players are getting shafted and now they're frustrated. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, Starling says, high praise, as you said, Metaclicks was the best mod on Twitch. Oh, that is high praise. Yes, I agree, Starling. You're right. But it's true, though. Mortar Mike already tried to poach him from me. Mortar Mike was like, you want a job? And Metaclicks is doing a really good job, so... Rob says, hey, I'm not griping about exploits. You're a run through. You do you, fella. Thank you, Rob. Then Miguel is here and says, what's good, old man Fallout? I saw that Fallout 4 had an update, but what was that about? Oh, that was about breaking the game. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Rad Roaches, it says you just started playing Fallout 4. Good. I hope it works for you. All right, let's see here. Miguel, they released a new anniversary edition to celebrate 10 years of Fallout, and it was yikes. Some people, actually, it's working nice for some people, but it's not working great for some others. Metaclick says they could add more content, like real content, and then put any price they want. Yeah. And in fact, that's kind of what I think a lot of people were expecting with the Creations expansion. Like there's a $20 essentially DLC you can get that's just the creation content, 150 creation club items for $20. I think a lot of people thought that was going to be the content. The problem is it turns out it was mostly just skins, just skins. Skins, some extra guns, some extra loot, not a lot of like interesting stuff. Rob says, preaching to the choir, MC. Yeah. Stinky Fold says, imagine a much more evil version of Bethesda. They would charge 20 for the game, another 20 for the patches to their buggy game. Stinky. They're charging 60 for the game. They're even worse than what you just said. What? The new release of Fallout is 60, not 20. Like, it's way more than what you're saying. Wait, I'm not following. You must mean, I think what you're saying is evil about Bethesda would be that they charge 20 just to get the game patched and repaired. That would be evil. Like, here's a broken game, give us an extra 20, we'll fix it for you. Yeah. Roaches says, that's why I refuse to play Fallout 4 on Steam. I bought it on Good Old Games. It does not have Creation Club and mod library. It just has the DLCs. It's easier to mod. Oh, yeah. You know what? I might call you Ritz instead of Roaches, but Ritz, that's actually kind of what I've done here. Like the game I'm currently running is before the next gen update. It's before the anniversary edition. I'm running whatever version that was right before those two patches over the last couple of years. It's just like, that's exactly what they're selling on Good Old Games, and it's great. 3 Dart Studios says, new Fallout release. Should we invite the production team? Nah. Netflix says, the Piggy Bomb quest was the best thing they've done recently. Yeah. I liked that one. Stinky Bolt says, Jesus. Shulk says, the Creation Club stuff is a bit lackluster. Mostly just pick up a note, go find the thing or kill the NPC, get the item, and end of quest. Yes, exactly, yeah. In fact, Shulk, somebody, I don't know if it was Maddie Plays, Mr. Matty Plays on YouTube. He has released 2 videos about the update so far, and the first one he was pissed. The second one he was so pissed he was like vibrating in his chair. He was like, oh! He was so mad. And that was one of the things he was saying in his second video. He was like, I looked into some of these new quests that they give you, and it's basically just get a note, get an item. He was so pissed off. Rob says, we would get blocked at 3 Dart Studios, LOL. Yes. MC says, you got that right, Rob. Metaclick says, Maddie is pissed, and it's funny. Poor Maddie. I think I even have Maddie on my stream. Hold on, let me see if I can get him. You went below. Is that it? No. How do I get Maddie on my stream? I'm pretty sure I have him here. Let me see if I can find him. Streamer bot. How do I get Maddie on my stream? Almost certain he's here. Where is he? There it is. Jarvis, show below expectations.
Okay, well now I have every reason to be annoyed at you guys because I already had fair expectations and you went below those.
I had fair expectations and you went below those. He's so mad. Oh my god. Poor Maddie. Maddie is like a true believer. He's so funny because he is so in love with Fallout and Skyrim and Bethesda, and it just keeps letting him down, and he's just getting like more and more panicked and desperate as time goes on. Poor Maddie. Metaclick says, I like him though. And Ritz says, but I am playing Outer Worlds 2 on PC Game Pass. I watched his videos and Juicehead videos. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I caught up to chat. 3 people watching on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 6 on Twitch, 17 on YouTube. Welcome, YouTubers. You guys are kicking butt for me right now. Thanks for being here. Oh man, okay. I have not been playing the game. I have got to get
Fallout.
in. Oh wait,
Please
what's happening?
save and pause the game. User Metaclicks asks for a kitty photo.
Oh, okay, this might end the kitty photos, but let's do it. 3 Dart Studios says, Testament Band soundtrack, how low can you go? All right, let's put a new kitty photo up. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hold on, you know what, Metaclicks? I might hold your photo for just like 60 seconds while I wait for the ad break to end. Hold on, because Twitch is in an ad break. Let me, Metaclick says, yeah, hold it. Yeah, let me just get my setup back to normal. And then let's get out of that. Okay. We came out. We can move around. We can do stuff. Gun out. Good. We've got a whole crew following us. And where do we want to go? We want to go this way? Absolutely. Can we go this way? Is there an opening for me somewhere? Yeah, here. Okay. I think we got a bridge over here. Once we're out of the ad break, we'll put the kitty photo up on screen. Okay, this is the bridge. Great. I got my poor girl moving with like 500 pounds of carry weight on her, and she's starting to die. This poor girl, she's starting to get in trouble. The ad break is finishing. Okay, the ad break is finishing. My poor girl, she can't handle all this walking while she's got 500 pounds on her back. She's dying. All right, let's get into our settlement. And then let's... Oh, we got to get out of this power armor too, because that fusion core is about to go. Oh, and she just lost her stamina. She can't walk quickly anymore. Dang. All right, we'll just jump out here. Give me that core. You guys, look at that. My leg broke from being overloaded and having too much carry weight. It shouldn't happen, because look at this, you guys. I have the adamantine skeleton. Your limb damage is completely eliminated. And yet here I am with limb damage. What? That makes no sense. Okay. Let's dump a little bit and let's put up a cat photo. Metaclicks has ordered a cat photo. Good. We could have got a lot more junk, because if you go to the East Boston Preparatory School, that building is filled with junk to an absurd degree. Like you can stand in there, go through every single door, every single drawer, and you can just get a ton of stuff. But, oh, I have a little extra 45. I don't have to stop using this gun. That's so nice. We'll take 165. Why not? That leaves me with 200 as a backup and 265 that I'm currently carrying. That's nice. Okay.
Ooh, this is nice.
Thank you, Jarvis. Very lovely. Very lovely. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Something out.
Oh no! 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 No!
Something's out there.
Oh, eat that! Eat more! Eat more! Oh, I'm going right in front of the line of fire. That's so stupid. Anybody else? No, 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 no. That's all of them. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that. I got back to the settlement and I was like, oh, now we can have a little peaceful moment. Nope, no, we cannot. No, we cannot. The synths show up and ruin everything. Alright, I'm missing a body. Because I can see a gun on the ground, which means there is another synth here somewhere. You get it all?
It's fight night.
That gun means there's a synth that I didn't get stuff from. Maybe here? No? There's another gun. There's two synths. Huh. Maybe because there was an explosion, they sailed through the air and they're not visible now. Oh, and I have a way to find them. Oh, I have a way to find them. Hold on, gang. Let me get into some power armor because all my power armor will turn on the visor. The visor that turns everything blue if it's a body on the ground. Let's get into some power armor. Let me just make sure. Does this actually work? It doesn't work. What's on this visor? Let's go over to the other visor. Let me through. There we go. Now people are glowing. That's better. All right. Give me a fusion core.
All right.
2, 2, 4. Okay, let's take 2 of these. 2 good cores. Okay. Oh, and we got to take the core out of this one. Otherwise, settlers are going to take it. All right, let's go take a look and see where the blue bodies are.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Any place you want me to pitch in?
Did you need anything?
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment.
Okay, cool. Oh, actually, let's keep the light off so I can see all the blue. Okay, so those are the bodies. There's one. All that's left of that synth was an arm. There's one here, maybe? Nope, we got that one. Got that. Got that. Good. Okay, there's one synth that got blown up and is still around here somewhere and should be glowing bright blue. But I don't see it. I mean, it's possible his little body got hurled way through the air. Oh, there's a little blue. Is that it? Nope. Nope. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that there is another synth somewhere around, but I don't get it. Let me see if I could just find that dropped gun that was on the ground. Alright, I guess I'm not going to worry about it. We got plenty of loot off of them as it is. That was a good little fight. I did not even mean for that fight to happen. Alright, let's go in. What time is it in the game world? It's 11:44. Okay. 11:44 p.m. Everybody's about to go to sleep in the game world. Is anybody currently sleeping? No. She's going up to the restaurant.
Yeah?
Oh no! Shoot. Alright, here we go. This is everybody. Let's put the gun away. We got to get the scribe into an armor.
Are you in the market for some new armor?
What's your story?
I was once a scribe in the Brotherhood of Steel. Back when that was something to be proud of. Back when we used our knowledge to help people, rather than simply hoarding it for our own power. When Squire Maxon took over, well, I didn't like the changes he made to the Brotherhood. Some said it was a return to our ancient traditions. Maybe so. But things are not necessarily better simply because they're ancient. So I left. Since then, I've been walking up and down in the world until I found myself here. So, were you interested in trading or not?
Hell yeah.
Sure. I'm always looking for good armor.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
Okay. Field Scribe's armor, heavy leather, pocketed hardened shotgun. Okay, great. So I was going to say we have to get the scribe into an armor store because he's tier 4, and once we put him as the merchant at an armor store, he gets great merchandise. Nothing like, you know, like super spectacular that you can't otherwise get, I don't think, but nonetheless really good. So we want to get him hooked up. And he should be in a room here. Like, he should be in here with the Brotherhood of Steel flag. Let's see if he comes and takes this bed. We set that room up for him, so hopefully he goes and does that room.
Oh, it's you. Are you looking to buy some armor?
Not right now.
Not right now. Thanks.
Well then, good day to you, ma'am.
Do your thing, bro. Okay, he's going to it. Let's get this guy before he goes to sleep.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't get him before he goes to sleep. Shoot.
User Metaclick says,
huh?
Anyone have burgers yesterday?
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
You're welcome.
It's good to know we can count on the Minutemen when we need them.
Completely.
I just wanted to thank you again for getting me home safe. I won't forget what you've done for me.
Okay. Good. We reunited. Word up, dude. We reunited the father and son who look like they're both sons, but we reunited them. Good, good. All right, let's get out of the armor. Let's go to sleep. Let's read some comments. And hey, Metaclicks, did I ever put your kitty photo up, or have we been delaying on it so long that I've forgotten? I think I may have forgotten. Let me eat some food, sleep, save the game, and then let's get you your kitty photo that you ordered like 30 minutes ago. Okay. We saved. We should be able to do this. Let's go. All right. Good. Good. Oh, Heather. Heather slept with me.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Heather, you cutie. You cutie, Heather. Woo! What a cutie. Okay. Let's do some things. First of all, let's get this kitty cat on screen. Are we in a break? We're not in a break. Okay. Guys, this is Bag Cat, and this is Lily, my kitty cat, inside one of her bags. She loves to be inside of bags. She was not interested in boxes when we first got her. All cats love boxes, but she didn't. She was like, why are you showing me a box? I don't care. Nowadays, she likes boxes. But when we first got her, this was Lily. Lily was like, you got a paper bag, you got a plastic bag, just open that thing up, let me crawl inside. So there she is, being a little cute kitty cat. While you got that on screen, let me tell you some stuff. Let's see. I probably missed like 20 comments. Let's see what I missed. Metaclick says, when I do redeems, I'm mainly doing it just for the chat, just so they have something to look at. There we go. Thank you, Metaclicks. Ritz says, Maddie needs to wake up. Bethesda is done with the Fallout community. You know, Ritz, that's a very mean way to take it, but I think you might be right. Like, I think at least the last two big updates, right? Next Gen and Anniversary, both of them felt like they were doing it because they had to, not because they wanted to. Do you know what I mean? They're like, ugh, the TV show is coming out and people care about it. All right, fine, we'll do it. And then they were like, ugh, it's a 10-year anniversary. People care about it. All right, we'll do it. You know, it's kind of what it feels like. And that's kind of what Maddie said, was it felt like everything was rushed, like they didn't try very hard. Okay. We got through the ad break. Now we get to go through a bunch of comments. Let's do speed run on the comments again. 20 comments. We're gonna do Rob, 3 Dart Studios, Rob, Stinky Folds, Metaclicks, Radroach is on a Ritz, Stinky Folds more, Rob more, Radroach is more, Stinky Folds more, Fluffy Fox is here. We'll do Fluffy Fox, Metaclicks, Rob, Splendid Starling twice, 3 times. Here we go. Okay, let's get through all these things. Here we go. Rob says you have to remember people. Bethesda is a happy, family-friendly company that will block and delete any negative feedback. 1996 contract. All right, deserves. Rat Roaches on a Ritz says Todd Howard hates the Fallout community because Fallout New Vegas was very popular, more popular than Fallout 3. This weekend in the real town is Good Springs is Fallout New Vegas Day. I went 2 years ago dressed as an NCR Ranger. Oh, dang, really? You got to go? I'm so jealous. How was it? 3 Dart Studios says, this is true. Rob says, that magic box thing is quite cool. Oh, thank you, Rob. Here, in fact, I can give you a little input into it. Let's see here. Jarvis Show Mods. So there you go. So, Rob, if you're interested, you can do that, what I put up on screen. You get into the Discord, there's a full list of all my mods, and it includes that little box. Stinky says, is anyone else going to New Vegas Day this weekend? It's this weekend? Dang. I wish I could go. You guys, I feel like that's where the happiness is. You know, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe when everybody goes there this weekend, they're going to gripe about the anniversary edition and be poopy. But my feeling is those are fans who are cosplaying Fallout, and they're gonna have a good time. And the merchants that are there, like the actual stores and vendors and everybody, they're there because they're like, oh my God, people love Fallout. We can make some money. We're going to do Fallout merchandise. We're going to have Fallout themes. It's Fallout weekend. It's going to be amazing. Like, it's like a really good moment for people to come together. And the stores that are there, they get to survive a little bit more because the Fallout Day is going to like be cash infusion. And the people that are going to be there are there because they're just like, I want to meet more people like me. There's no Bethesda being lazy and not caring about the product. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's none of that. It's just happiness. I really wish I could go. Okay, let's see here. Metaclick says, Todd has always been upset about Fallout doing better on New Vegas when his hands were off. Maybe. I actually don't really get that vibe. I mean, I know that, I think people, people have said that for a long, long time. But both on the Bethesda side and on the Obsidian side, both of those companies have both denied it. Both companies say, no, we get along just fine. And there isn't a problem at all. But, people keep saying it. And I think the reason they keep saying it is because there's like evidence, you know what I mean? Like their behavior outwardly makes it seem like it's true. I think it probably isn't true. But I also think I could be wrong. I think it could be that they all say they're friendly just for marketing purposes, but then they just never work with each other again. You know what I mean? Like, I think Todd is very protective of these things now because of what happened in the past. And I think it's entirely possible that he's like, I will never let anyone work on Fallout again. The problem is he's not working on Fallout either. So everybody's just like in a holding pattern waiting for Todd to get off his ass. Rad Roaches on a Ritz says, I'm not going. When I went, I had to save $5,000 just to go. Plus, I went and visited every location in the game. But, I mean, I hope that was a great time for you. I hope you got your $5,000 worth. That's really amazing. Rob says the visual HUD is the best. You're talking about the fact that I can get everybody to glow and light up? Yeah, it's super nice. Stinky replies to Rad Roaches about not going this time and says, there's always next year. Got fantastic prices for everything this year. Even the rental car was only $16 a day. Really? Good for you. Damn, Stinky. Okay. Stinky says, I'm very, very stoked for the event. Stinky, I don't know if you're on my Discord or not, but if you are, post photos when you get there, man. I want to see how it goes. I'm really excited about that. I'm jealous that I can't go. You know what I mean? Rob says, you have a lot of different mods to me. Yeah. I don't do a lot of the mods that everybody else does. A lot of people are modernizing the game or putting in a lot of greenery. Or they're doing big, huge quest overhauls like Sim Settlements 2, that kind of thing. America Rising. I'm not doing any of that stuff. I do stuff that makes the game feel better to me without changing the game, if that makes sense. So like, Heather's a companion, but she's just one companion in the game with a bunch of other companions. You know what I mean? She's just more companion. And the box just helped me carry. That's just so that I don't bore you guys on the live stream if I'm just like moving at a snail's pace. You know what I mean? So I got the box to keep me moving quickly. It's a lot of stuff like that. My mods are all weird. Brad Roaches on a Ritz says, this New Vegas day, this weekend, they're having actors from Fallout 4 and the TV show making appearances. Dang, you guys, you're making me feel even worse that I can't be there. I'm so jealous. The voice actor who voices Paladin Danse will be there. Oh, that's so cool. You know what's really amazing? I think a lot of people thought that was that famous actor whose name I can't remember right now. He's an older guy, but he's really good looking. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? A lot of people thought it was... Goodness, now I can't remember the name of that actor. He played in Ocean's 11. He was the star of Ocean's 11. Can I remember who starred? Who starred in Ocean's 11? George Clooney. So a lot of people thought that Paladin Danse was voiced by George Clooney. And in fact, it will not surprise me if someone here on the stream right now goes, wait, he wasn't voiced by George Clooney? No, he's not. He's not voiced by George Clooney. But the voice actor totally nailed George Clooney. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it sounds like George Clooney perfectly. Fluffy Fox says, some of the mods in Fallout 4 got described. Only some were DLC mods. You mean destroyed, Fluffy Fox? You mean some of your mods got destroyed when you did the update? That would make sense. Stinky Fold says to Rad Roaches about the voice actors. Yeah, Kate and Deacon too. It's going to be great. Wait, Kate's going to be there? Oh. Could you guys film video footage of Kate's voice actress, saying hi to our live stream? That would be so cool. I would put that up. If you guys can get Kate to say hi. Man, that's so cool, you guys. Dang. Metaclick says, did anyone have burgers yesterday? Metaclicks, I had 2 for lunch. 2 burgers. Rad Roach is on a Ritz says, wow, Kate and Deacon, this is cool. Yes. Rob says, you only have to put him into a tier 3 store. Yeah, Rob, you're right. You put him into tier 3 store. That's the best you can do. But because it's him, he turns it into a tier 4 store. Like you get more than a normal tier 3 store, right? Right? At least that's what I've been told.
All right.
Thanks, Jarvis. Starling says, should I have? Starling, what is that in response to? Let me scroll back and see what you said last. Oh gosh, I don't even see what you last wrote. Responding to Metaclicks saying just a question. Oh, did anyone have burgers yesterday? And Starling says, should I have? And Metaclick says, just a question. And then Starling says, no, not I. Did you? Okay, got it. Okay, now I'm on it. It's a burger discussion. Okay. Let's see here. Ritz says, I have that Heather Companion mod. Yeah, she's great. She is great. Metaclick says, maybe bags remind your kitty cat of her past life. She was a bad cat? I don't know. I don't know what you mean, but there she is. Yeah. My little kitty. Oh, let's see here. Metaclick says, I visited my father and we did have burgers. Starling says, nice. Beat Art Studios says, 20-year anniversary, we get different colors of soap. Hey, are you talking about the Fallout 4 20-year anniversary 10 years from now? You're saying we're going to get different colored soap? Metaclick says, yeah, my dad is a vet and he wanted to eat burgers. Oh, was it Veterans Day was yesterday or the day before? It was the day before. Day before that. Okay. Happy Veterans Day, by the way, everybody. I think that's correct. Ritz says, yeah, me and my buddy went and he was dressed as a Legion soldier. Oh, goodness. I'm so sad I missed this. Stinky Folds says there's going to be nothing but great vibes in Vegas this weekend. I promise. Because Bethesda's got nothing to do with it. Oh my God, Stinky. That's so funny. We're going to have a great time celebrating Fallout because Bethesda won't be there. Oh my God. Rob says LMFAO at 3 Dart Studios. Oh my God. For the 20-year anniversary, we get different colored soap. Yeah. Metaclick says, I picked up some new game called MCOC Marvel Contest of Champions. How is it? Somebody pulls the invite to our Discord. Good. Get in there, do stuff. Thank you guys. Rob says, no, it just targets your enemy, not everything. What just targets your enemy? Let me see here. 3 Dart Studios. I don't know what's in reference to. Shoot, I'm too far behind on the comments. Oh, I'm catching up though. Okay. Starling says, you're talking about Brad Pitt, George Clooney? Yeah, George Clooney is it. A lot of people say that Paladin Dance sounds like George Clooney. Yeah. Fluffy Fox says, I can't use DLC mods on Fallout 4.
Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
Lucian is here! All right, everybody. Now that Lucian is here, now we can get going back in the game. That's really cool. All right, welcome back, Lucian. I'm going to read like 3 more comments and then we're going to play. Let's see here. Metaclick says, can I just show up or do I need tickets? Because I might go if you can still go. Ooh, you guys need to tell him. He might show up. That's cool. Rob says on vanilla, not with mods. Don't know much about that. There aren't that many that work with the PS4. Yeah, that's true. There are not a lot. Stinky says, I just joined the Discord. I'll share the photos with you guys. Unfortunately, you have to pay for pictures and autographs of the talent, though. Oh, dang. Shoot. I did do that only once in my life. I got a photo of me and my kids with... who was it that did all the Marvel stuff right before he died? Oh, goodness. Super famous. He invented so many Marvel characters, and suddenly I'm forgetting his name. He did all the cameos in the Marvel movies. Anyway, I got a photo with him. Stan Lee. Thank you, Metaclick. Stan Lee. Yeah, I got a photo with him. Me and my kids got a photo with him right before he passed away. And that was the only time I've ever paid for a photo. And I felt like it was 100% worth it because I was like, this is it. This is the last moment. This is the last chance. If we don't do it right now, it never happens again. It's over. So we did it and I was happy about it. Anyway, Stinky, thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for posting photos. Rob says, I do like cats, but my ferrets would have a major problem with them. Yeah. Lucian says, awesome sauce. Stinky says, to Metaclick says, you should still be able to get a ticket. They're about 45 or 50. And Metaclick says, I might need to go. You guys should do it. Do it for me. I can't go. If anybody who's watching this live stream right now, I've got 15 people on YouTube, 10 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, an unknown number on TikTok. If you guys can go on my behalf and just go have fun and be in the Fallout universe for a little while, that would be so cool. I would love it. And then report back. I want to know how it goes. I'm hoping it goes great. Oh, hold on. One more thing before I get back into the game. Okay, great. Now can we do it? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's jump into this. Let's get Pretty Heather into her armor as well. Where do we leave the orange armor? Is it right here? With no power core in it? That's perfect, because I don't want a power core. Heather, where are you at, girl? Come on down. Heather, please, come down. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair, and all the rest of you as well. Get down here, girl. Are you kidding me right now? There she goes. Okay.
Honey?
Hmm? No problem.
Thank you, Angel. All right, while she's doing that, I have discovered that I am sick for some reason. What's wrong with me? Lethargy. AP refresh, negative 50%. Terrible.
Stomping boots on.
Good girl. Gun out. Loot ready. Everything's good. Heather's good. So, we have 2 choices right now. Well, 3 choices. One is build out the settlement more, but I don't think I want to do that right now. The other is go on Nick's quests because he will not stop asking us about his quest. And the other is what's in the channel title, which is go to Far Harbor. And I think I'm going to try and pull off both. I'm going to try and go, let's see, what time is it? 3:30 my time? I'm going to try and do both. I'm going to try and do Nick's stuff and go to Far Harbor. Let's see if we can do both of these things. Ritz says, I got a photo with Kane Hodder with my Jason hockey mask on that was used in the Jason Lives movie, and he signed the mask. You mean you had a replica of his mask? You don't mean you had the one original that was on set that he actually wore. You mean you had a replica, right? And then he signed the replica? Because if you have the original he wore, I mean, that thing's got to be worth a lot of money, right? Am I wrong? Rob says, no, do Far Harbor, do Far Harbor. All right, I think we'll do that first then. Metaclick says, wait, how did you get the mask from the movie? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, if he has the actual original, you pay a lot of money for that? Okay. We got to go to Far Harbor, guys, and we have a problem, which is we are in survival mode, which means we cannot fast travel to Far Harbor. Not really. I have a mod installed that will let me go to settlements, and then that lets me get kind of close. So we're going to jump to Coastal Cottage. Metaclick says, no, the mask would cost millions. Oh, I don't know that'd be worth that much. But I bet in an auction, maybe. I bet in an auction, though, you could, if somebody was hyping it and trying to auction it off for charity or something like that, I could see some celebrities or other wealthy people would pay like 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000, 200,000. I could see that. I don't know if it would get up to $1 million. I could be wrong. Okay. Tons of people here. Don't need to worry about these people. Don't need to worry about any of this. Let's just run to Far Harbor. Oh, and we'll take
seems to be growing well.
Some of this stuff as we go. I didn't even get any of the tomatoes? No way. We're taking some of these tomatoes. Tomatoes. There we go. Now we can run. Let's go! Come on, jump! Jump, you silly thing! Jump! By the way, you guys, I have to tell you, I'm going to go back and do this jump again. I have to tell you guys something. Here's a secret. Whenever Bethesda says we are using a completely new engine for this new generation of games, you can tell if they're lying or not by this right here. When you run up against something and you try to jump, sometimes the game won't let you jump. Because you can jump freely while you're not connected to anything. You can jump up and down constantly. But sometimes if you run towards something and you try to jump, it won't let you. Although that time it totally let me. That time it totally let me. That time it totally let me. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm able to jump just fine and I imagined what just happened. Oh no, now it's not letting me again. There we go. Yep, now I can't jump. I'm stuck. So this is one of the bugs in Fallout, is that sometimes if you connect with something, like a hard object that's like you're standing next to it, the game won't let you jump. Maybe there's some kind of physics going on where it thinks like you're rubbing up against the thing and so it won't let you jump. I don't know what the physics is there. But it blocks you from jumping. There is no other game engine that has this problem. It's almost nonsensical, right? So if you want to tell if Bethesda really has a new game engine for whatever they say their new game engine is, just run up against a wall or a rock and try to jump. If you can jump, well, maybe it's a new engine. If you can't jump, then what has happened is they took their old engine, they upgraded it a little bit so it could handle bigger, newer textures, and then they kept going. So far, that is what Bethesda has done pretty much every time. Pretty much every time they just upgrade their existing engine. They have never used a new engine. The engine that we're using in Fallout 4 and even in like Starfield, it's all the same engine. It just keeps getting upgraded so that it can handle bigger, better textures and look better. But it has the same bugs, which is kind of wild. Let's go. All right. Goodbye, Commonwealth. We go into Far Harbor. Bye, kitties. Unnamed kitties. House Cat 1, House Cat 2. Here we go. Okay, let's see here. Ritz says, my cousin works in LA. No, it's original. My cousin's a prop master. He got it from the people who worked on the movie. It was a birthday gift to me. Oh my God. You have the original. Holy crap. And now it's signed? Damn. Rob says, what weapon are you sporting? An upgraded radium rifle? Oh, let's find out. What is this thing? Oh, wait, hold on. Before I show you, let me save. Okay, good. I'm starting to feel like it's time for the game to crash again, which is why I just want to be careful. Okay, we're using Destruction and Decay. It's not actually called that in the game. I think Flamingo, one of my viewers, got to rename it. He used channel points to rename the gun. So he's called it Destruction and Decay. I think that was Flamingo that did that. It's an exploding radium rifle. Yes, look at that. And I think it's automatic. So it has really good DPS. And I think that 1400 that you see there, I don't think that even includes the 15 of area effect fire damage. I think that 1500 is derived from what you see here, the 104 and the 50. Which means that 1400 is actually a lot more when you add in all the area effect damage that comes from the bullets doing explosive. So it's a pretty good gun. Let's see here. Metaclick says, that is so wild. Can I get your bro's number? Joking. Kinda. Yeah, I know, right? Somebody's handing out original props from original movies. Let's go. Let's get it. Dill is still here. All right. I'm so glad you're still hanging out, Dill. Dill says the engine in Fallout 4 is run on burnt potatoes. I know. Rob says, no, it's a main bug that was put in. It comes from the Skyrim engine. That did the same. You can't run and jump. Yeah. I know it's been in for years. It might go back as far as Morrowind, but don't hold me to that. Somebody could try it. If somebody wants to fire up Morrowind and see if you can run and jump when you're up against a building, you could test it out. I don't know how far back this goes. What I do know is when I got Starfield and I started playing Starfield, one of the first things I did was run up to a wall and try to jump. And I couldn't. And I was like, same Fallout engine. Dill says in my current playthrough, I have an explosive shotgun. It shreds anything. Oh yeah, it totally would. You get the explosive effect on every single like pellet in the gun, right? Every single pellet in the round. And aren't there 8 per? 8 times 15 is 30 times 4 is 120. Would that be 120 extra points of damage you would do with every shotgun that you fire? I think that's pretty good. Rob says, a bit like the paint and spray then. You mean the spray and pray. Spray and pray. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Rob. Yeah, exactly. Metaclick says, the only thing I have is a script from The Wolf of Wall Street, and it's signed by DiCaprio. Oh, I mean, that's cool, though. Signed by DiCaprio is really good. I have a ton of signed stuff, but it's for things that aren't famous anymore, and so nobody cares. For example, there was a guy who wrote a book years and years ago. He's one of the first online people. This was before I think most people were even using the internet. I think it was from the AOL days when you would like get a little disc and you would sign on to their like fake internet, like billboard stuff or BBSs and stuff like that. But there was a guy who wrote some poetry, and one of the poems he wrote was called All I Ever Needed to Know I Learned in Kindergarten. And he wrote this poem and people would pass it around through email. It became like an email thing. And I think it eventually got onto Facebook. And that guy, like 20, 25, 30 years ago even, he got really famous off of this one poem. And a publisher came to him and said, hey, do you got any more stuff like that? And he said, I got hundreds and hundreds. And they're like, cool, put it together, we'll publish it. And so he then put together not only one, not only two, but like 10 books with these like little poems and witty sayings and ideas and stories and fictions. And my girlfriend every year would buy me whatever the latest one was and would get it signed by him every year. So I now have like the first 5 or 6 of his books all signed by him in order. But nobody cares anymore because that guy's not famous anymore. Nobody cares about his books. I also have King's X, which is a rock band, progressive rock, a little bit like Rush or other prog rock bands. I have a bunch of King's X merchandise that is signed by King's X, but nobody cares again because King's X is sort of like a really like small band now that nobody even seems to remember. They were big for a tiny while. They were big on MTV for like a hot minute and then they just vanished. But that was like 30 years ago. Splendid Starring says, that's respectable. And Dill says, yeah, each pellet does 15 points of AoE damage. Yes. Ritz says, meta. I collect horror stuff. I have the puzzle box from Hellraiser, and Pinhead signed that too. Oh my God! Ritz! You're killing me here. Dill says, the 15 legendary damage also doubles with Demo Expert. Oh my God, that's true! Dill, thank you for the likes. This is wild. Shulk says, correct, and the explosive perk boosts the damage even more. 2-shot just adds 1 extra pellet to shotguns. Oh, really? That's so wimpy. But I do like the explosive perk doubling the damage. That's really cool. Rob says, the bug has been there longer than the broken bridge at the Mage's College at Winterhold. Yes. Rob, you are right. Thank you, Dill. Splendid Starling says, decent. Metaclick says, my uncle got me into collecting. He has Freddy Krueger claws that were in a movie. Oh my God, Meta. This is amazing, you guys. Dill, thank you for 313 likes. Rad Roaches on a Ritz says, I have their greatest hits CD. Wait. Ritz, you have King's X's greatest hits? Ritz, you might be the only person in my chat who's ever even known who King's X is. Wow, that's amazing. Wait a second. Ritz, did you and I talk about King's X before, literally like 6 months ago when I started streaming? Did you? Now I feel like I've talked to you about King's X before, like a long time ago. Ritz says, yes, I've seen them in concert. Dang. I have too. I loved it. I loved it so much. Metaclick says, that's normal when you're a California, Los Angeles family. Oh, to have a little bit of loot from movies? I see. Brad Roaches on a Rit says, no, I don't think that we talked 6 months ago about this. Oh, okay. Maybe you're the second person on my stream that's known who King's X is, because I did mention them once before on stream. I swear I talked to someone about it. But anyway. Whew. This is amazing. All right, my little box is hiding in the corner there. We have no Heather. We have no Nick. They'll show up eventually here. When I get off the boat, they'll pop into existence. Metaclick says, my grandma was a small producer. My grandpa was an accountant for Warner Brothers. Oh, wow. Dang, that's so cool. Small producer meaning not movies, but like little TV shows or something? I guess is that what you mean? Splendid Starling says, well, man, Fallout, you've told us about King's X and one of your all-time favorite songs. Oh, yes. Good. I knew I had talked about it before. Starling says, but I had to look it up, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I think most people do, because, like, nobody's heard of King's X. Oh, my goodness. There's a dude underwater there. What are you doing over there, bro?
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Bro, you're one of my settlers. Get back on your settlement. What are you doing there, dude? All right, guys. There is a reason that we came here.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
You know what? We actually are going to do a quick little bit of buying. I think we're going to do some buying real quick. We are. We're going to do a baby amount of buying, very small. I'm just going to grab a beer and grape mentats if I got them. Yeah, there's the beer. Do I have any grape there? Do I have any grape here? I got grape there. Okay, good. And let's grab Agatha's dress and black rim glasses. And what was the name of the hat that we got from the dude? Grandpa Savaldi's hat. That's what it is. G. It's under G. Grandpa Savaldi's hat. Okay. All right, so if we put on this gear, Agatha, black rim, Grandpa.
Food.
Let's take a look at ourselves.
Fully stocked.
Okay. That's my girl out of armor and with
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
charisma gear on. She's a little lit up. Okay. By the way, I assume all my viewers know this, but if you didn't know this, if you change the color of your Pip-Boy, you also change the color of the light that you see there. You can make your Pip-Boy light be pink, red, purple, green, blue, whatever. If you change it, you get a different colored light that lights up the area. I typically try to keep mine white or light blue because it's kind of like a crisp light. But yeah. Anyway.
I don't have time.
It says I'm hungry. Let's eat a thing, and then let's get some charisma stuff going. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I'm going to do blood bug steak to eat. Yeah. And then let's do grape mentats, beer, purified water. Oh, I'm running out. Properly hydrated. Okay. So when we come out of this, we should have like a charisma 16, something like that. Let's see. No, here. 18. Even better. What did it say is wrong with me? I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Thank you, Chai. Okay. I'm not over encumbered. All right. Okay. So that's pretty good. We're charisma'd up. Let's
keep those kittens far away from.
Let's see if there's any junk I could grab that I don't want to keep right now. Let's just grab, I don't want to do a lot of work here because I don't want to bore you guys with me doing a bunch of buying and selling, but I am going to just grab out anything that is gas masks, which I never use, and Raider stuff, which I never use. Let's just get rid of some junk real quick. Raider. I don't wear Radstag stuff. Okay, we're gonna leave the power armor. Get rid of the sack hoods. I don't ever wear those. Scavenger outfit. Don't ever use that. There's some raider stuff there we could get rid of. Oh, no, 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 no. You're eating stuff that isn't raider. Please don't do that. Okay, good. And then irradiated is the thing I need. Oh, and I also want some water. I'm running out of water. 20 water. All my irradiated blood I want to sell. I never use the irradiated blood. I don't need it. And then that's it. All right, let's talk to him.
Says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
If it ain't one of my favorite customers, what can I do you for?
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
What? Bro, we're going to do a big exchange of money here. I'm not going to make anything fast. We're going to be careful. We're going to do this the way we should do this, bro. Make it fast. Ridiculous. Does he hate money? Why would he try to rush his customers? Military cap with perception bonus. Absolutely. Take it. Absolutely take it. Fisherman hat. Perception bonus. Absolutely take it. Bandana. Take it. Sunglasses. Take it. Wraparound goggles. Take it. Fisherman cap with perception bonus. Take it. And then... the ammo for here is 4570, not 776 or 766, 756. Dang. I think I need to go to Nuka World to get the good stuff. Let's grab those as well. If I've got armor, I'm gonna need the cores. You know what? I'm gonna take his plasma too. Okay. So that should be all we want to buy from him. But now the problem is I don't have enough money to buy what I just listed out. So let's see here. Here we go. We want to sell off a bunch of this junk, and I have to be careful because I bought so much gear. Some of the gear I want to keep. I have to be choosy. Okay. Is that good, you guys? I think we did it okay. No, that raider's got to go as well. Gas mask with goggles got to go. Okay. I think we did it. How much? He's still getting 1,700 from us. Let's see if we can turn that off. Let's sell off the irradiated blood. He's getting 100 from us now. And then there is another thing that I usually sell, not the bourbon. What's the other thing I usually sell here? Oh, it's here. It's pre-war money. Do I have any? 124. Oh. About that much would run him out. Yeah, look at that. He has 4 caps left. I don't think I have anything that is 4 caps that I could get him for. Let's go up to the top here. Let's see if I have anything that sells for 1. Like maybe some burnt magazines or something. Yeah, I got some burnt magazines. Let's do it. All right. Drained him of every cap he had. Thank you, sir. Let's do the same for this guy.
Fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
How can the bait shop help you?
Let's deal.
Happily.
Okay. Same thing from him. Do we want to buy any of his ammo? Buy his 45. I just bought a bunch of 45, but I could buy more 45 just so I can keep using the gun. No, I think we're going to let that go. Plasma we'll take, though. I'm going to let the ammo run out, and we will... we'll swap guns out. It'll be like after that ammo runs out, we'll be like, okay, that gun got a good run. We'll pick a different gun at that point. Let's see here. I could get more caps like this. Sea Captain is 2 endurance. We'll take that. Why not? Nope. Yep. Give me that back. What did I just take accidentally? The wig. I didn't mean the wig. I don't want that wig. Yep. Okay. Oh, we'll take the baseball cap too. Why not? Good for perception. Wait, what's this one? Coast Guard? Perception. We'll take it. Great. Okay. Great. Let's take all the junk that has a magnifying glass next to it. Oh, I think the game's crashing. Yeah. I am so happy, you guys. I don't know if you noticed, but right before I did that, I saved. I think I told you guys, I could feel the game was ready to crash. So I saved, so we are good. Yeah, look at that. I have to redo almost nothing. Good. Oh my goodness, Olivenko is here. A bunch of people are here. Tons of chatting is happening. Let's get the game loaded up. Let's read your comments, and then we'll redo this little bit that we had to do. Hold on a second. Let me get this game loaded up, you guys. The game is thinking hard. It's like, man, he saved right at the perfect spot. It's very frustrating. They were trying to get me busted up, and it didn't work.
You need.
Okay. Let's see all these comments. Metaclick says, yeah, my grandma didn't do big time movies, but she did some smaller stuff. That's cool. Ritz says, my mom's sister husband worked at Universal Studios. My mom's sister's husband. Okay. Let's see. Your mom's sister would be your aunt, which means he would be your uncle-in-law? Your uncle-in-law. Something like that. Worked at Universal Studios. He drove Jack Nicholson and the actor who played Beverly Hillbillies, the main star, and other stars around the lot. Oh, that's cool. Rob says, I honestly love Bethesda, but I feel let down, and also the update destroyed my run-through. I was going life as a merchant style. I was going for life as a merchant style of gameplay. I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm so sorry, Rob. That sucks. Olivenko says, well, all the cool people. How's it going? All right, Olivenko. I'm so happy you're here, Olivenko, and I'm going to try and shout you out again. I'm so excited that that I can get stuff to work now on Kick, now that I know how to do it. So let's go to Olivenko and do a shout out to Olivenko again. So you guys are going to see on screen there's a shout out to Olivenko, which includes a link to his channel, Olivenko Plays on Kick. Kick.com/Olivenko Plays. You guys should definitely go check out Olivenko. He's a great streamer. I've now been into one of his streams. When I first met Olivenko, I didn't even know that he was a streamer. I had no clue. If I did have a clue, I forgot that I had a clue, and then I had to relearn that I had a clue. I don't know, but anyway, I'm so glad you're here, Olivenko. Olivenko says, I'm just here for a bit. Small food break, then I'm going to go live again. Oh, well, Olivenko is going to be streaming. There we go. He says, just glad I have a chance to hang out a little bit. Excellent. Three Dart Studios says 30-year Fallout 4 edition, $160. You get one different doghouse color. 30-year, that's 20 years from now. The way inflation is going, you're going to need to have that be like 1,600. The way inflation is going, games are going to be the 30-year Fallout Anniversary Edition is going to be $1,000. But anyway, Rob says, I haven't paid a penny. Well, not for the 30-year one. It's not out yet. Fluffy Fox says, some of the mods on Fallout 4 got described. Only some were DLC. Destroyed. Fluffy Fox says, I can't use DLC mods on Fallout. Wait. Is this TikTok repeating a bunch of posts? Because I swear I've already read those. The engine's on a burnt potato. That's dill. Each pellet does 15 AoE damage. Yep. 15 legendary also doubles with the demo expert. Yep. Okay, that's all a bunch of TikTok stuff we've already seen. It got reposted for some reason. Starling says, good thing you saved. Yeah. Olivenko says, I'm just here for a minute. Good. Olivenko says, I'm just a small fry in a big pond. Ooh, I don't know about that. Olivenko, you had some good viewers when I was in. And Olivenko, isn't Kick kind of a small pond, actually? Like, Twitch is the bigger pond. YouTube's the biggest pond that I know of. But YouTube's garbage for live streaming. I mean, I'm doing it right now, so hello to all you YouTubers. Thank you for being here. But, like, it's really difficult to get YouTubers out of the mode of, this is a long form video, I don't need to post chat comments. You know what I mean? Like, YouTubers would like to sit back quietly and just enjoy the show and watch. Whereas Twitch and Kick are super interactive. TikTok as well. TikTok's super interactive. You guys post and chat and do stuff all the time. Luckily, I have like Sir Puffington on YouTube and a few other YouTubers, and they come out in full force and they chat everything up, which I really love. Anyway, okay, let's keep going.
The
Oh, wait.
shop's got it.
Nope. Hold on. Chat comments need to get fixed. There we go. Chat comments are better for me. Okay. Let's keep going.
You. Hi.
If it ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
Show me what you got.
You got it.
All right, let's see if we can do this again and not have it crash this time. We're going to whip through this. What did I do last time? I took all the 45. I took all the cores. I took the plasma. That put me into debt, like I couldn't actually pull it off. I don't have enough money for that. If I bought other stuff from him, I'm not going to worry about it this time around. Then let's go onto my side and see what I have left over here. I sold off everything I wanted to sell off. Anything that was Raider or gas mask, that kind of thing. Raider. Oh no, not the synth. Let's keep going with Raider stuff. Raider. Raider. Good. And then scavenger outfit. And then even after I sold all this stuff off to him, it wasn't enough. If I remember correctly. So then we went to irradiated blood. And then we went to pre-war money. Ooh. And then it's too much. Because he's only got 427 now. Let's start with that. We can get rid of a little bit more pre-war money. 51 caps worth. Good. Okay. Okay, and then what we did, so I've clearly done something different this time, because after I did all of that, because I bought all his hats. That is what I did. I bought his perception stuff because I wanted perception stuff, right? Let me see if I can find his perception. It's probably all different this time around. Fisherman hat for perception. Every time you pull up the store, you get something different. So I'm pretty sure loading up from a save this time around, I'm not going to get the same things. 4 of those caps, sunglasses. Are there patrolman sunglasses I could get too? No, but there is old fisherman hat. We'll take those. And 1 military cap, right? Yes. Okay, if I got anything else, it's too late now. We're not going to worry about it. But at least I got what I remember getting the first time. And then let's go down to pre-war caps. Pre-war money. Get rid of another 77. Okay. And then let's go to burnt blah blah. And we'll sell 5 caps worth of burnt blah blah. Like all 5 burnt unstoppables. Okay. We got him down to 0.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Let's save again so I don't have to repeat that.
How can the bait shop help you?
Hey, there we go.
Let's deal.
Of course.
That's so funny, you guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's actually a system built into Fallout 4 which tries to put the correct person on the correct side. So if I want to buy and sell with Brooks, typically what it will do is it will try to have the last camera shot that goes in the background have Brooks on Brooks's side and me on my side. It got it backwards this time because the camera couldn't jigger it quickly enough. It's kind of neat that it tries to do it, though. You can watch it trying to work it. Okay, plasma, great. I did grab some caps from here as well. Let's go down to the bottom, work our way up. Sunglasses, yes. Fisherman's caps, yes. There was something around the wig last time, but it's not there anymore. Okay. And I really want patrolman sunglasses, but there aren't any. Oh, we'll take the cement. Okay. Let me get through this. Let's read some more comments, and then let's head over to the hotel. We're going to the hotel here in Far Harbor because last stream we acquired Grandpa Savaldi's hat, which I'm wearing right now. It gives you 1 charisma. But we thought that was going to be the 2 charisma hat that's in the game. I know there's 1 hat in the game that gives you 2 charisma. And we thought Savaldi's hat would be it, but it wasn't. So after that live stream ended, I went and I looked it up, and it turns out that it's here in Far Harbor, and it's a quest that I was given that I've never done. So we're going to go do it. We're going to get that 2 charisma hat. Okay, but right now I need to get my caps back from him. He's got 1,700 of my caps. Let's sort by value. Okay, recipes I don't want to get rid of. Models I don't... Oh, wait. But magazines I'll get rid of. I know most people keep magazines, but I don't. Models I keep unless I have multiples. Magazine I can get rid of. Magazine I can get rid of. Magazine. You don't lose the benefits of the magazine if you sell it. A few more money. Don't need that many bobby pins. Sell 40 of them. Then let's sell all these burnt magazines. And folders. Okay, I think that's all we can sell there. Good. Let's say accept. Good. Okay, we're almost done, but we are going to do one more thing, and that is, I believe I have 3 fusion cores that are burnt out. Yes.
Buy my guns.
Oh, wait. Give me that gamma, too. I never used gamma rounds. Give me those missiles, too. I never used missiles. This shotgun shells, too. I never used shotguns.
Globuk 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug is here! All right.
Hey.
Welcome
Stranger,
in, Glowbug.
You need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's barter.
Let's set you up.
Glowbug, we are now in Far Harbor. We did a little bit in the Commonwealth.
Thanks for the follow. Obito on TikTok.
Thank you, Obito! Welcome in, Obito! All right. So Obito and Glowbug, both of you are newcomers. We did a bunch of stuff in the Commonwealth, including closing out a rescue mission to save a settler who was kidnapped. And now we are in Far Harbor. We had some options for what we were going to do with Far Harbor. And one of them was to not do Far Harbor right away and do Nick's quest to get all of his tapes. But we decided we're just going to go to Far Harbor and just deal with that. So here we are. Okay. The last thing I can sell is the missiles. Probably can't sell very many though, right? Well, I sold 4. Okay, we ran them down to 9 caps. We took basically all our money back. Let's get rid of the missiles. And let's get rid of all the other junk that we just bought. Don't need fusion cells. Don't even need that much 45 right now. Let's sell like... Ooh, who's that? Obito! Thank you, Obito! Somebody else was giving likes, Obito. It might take you a little bit to get to the top. But thank you so much, Obito. In fact, let's sell another 100. Or not sell, but give back another 100. I'll let my box carry it. 99, 77. All the missiles can go. All the plasma can go. Okay, that's looking pretty good for ammo. Now let's deal with weapons. Mines are okay. Destruction and decay is all right. Don't need the Institute pistols. Good. Yeah, that's good. And then here... Oh, this is going to be hard. We're going to deal with that in a second. Thank you, Obito! That is so nice! Up to 300! Okay, we're going to get rid of a little bit of stuff here. Mentats can go. Raw meat can go. Mute fruit can go. Nuka-Colas can go. Okay. Okay. Thought maybe I had more to get rid of, but it looks like I don't. It looks like that's pretty much it. Oh, wait, there's raw rad roach meat. Let's get rid of that. And I don't need that much rad away or rad X. Although now we're in Far Harbor. Maybe I do need that much. Okay. Get rid of the junk. Okay. I said there was one thing that was going to be hard. And that is apparel. I have to get back to what I was wearing. So let's see here. Left arm chest piece. Left leg. Right arm, right leg. And then, thank you for the likes, Obito, up to 600. Does that put you at the top now? Wait, it's not showing the list. All right, well, we'll see if it shows up next time. Then the Minuteman outfit can go on as well. Do I have a hat? There it goes. Now it shows. Oh, Obito is on the top now. That was it. Obito took over. Number 1. Thank you so much, Obito. I appreciate you so much. Okay. I need a hat, right? I think it was this is the hat I was wearing. The combat armor helmet. Okay. So that should be everything I need, which means everything that I'm not wearing now can go away. Maybe. No, the black rim glasses are charisma. They gotta go. So, sunglasses. There we go. Okay. So, now, anything I'm wearing can go away, right? Anything I'm not wearing. Agatha, baseball, black rim. Fisherman, Grandpa Savoldi. Fisherman's hat. Okay, great. Okay. All right, what are we down to now? 163? That's pretty reasonable. We're doing great. All right, little box got everything. Let's save before I lose it all.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Heather's in power armor.
Had a chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many
Guns,
nights
guns,
sleeping
and
on the
we're
farm.
gone.
You know what? I don't think I need the power armor. I think what we're going to do before we go to the hotel is we're just going to run my power armor over
I
to...
never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Oh. We're gonna go to... This is old Longfellow here. And we have his settlement. And I think we're going to run over to his settlement real quick.
All your medical and food needs.
So let's just go to the settlement and drop the armor. And then let's read some comments too. And let's get to the hotel. We'll do the hotel quest. Where do I want to put the armor? That's our Vim armor. Oh, this is jetpack armor. This is the good stuff. I kind of want the jetpack armor just so I can fly around and do stuff. Nah. No. We're going to keep it hard on me. Let's jump out of this armor. Take the core. Do you have a core? No. You don't have a core. You don't have a core. Okay. We're just going to leave piles of power armor just sitting around here. Let's save the game. Let's run off to the hotel.
That must be 30 years? More? Since someone did the dance like you?
Thanks, babe. What is
Take
this?
it one day at a time.
Okay.
Whoa. Now that's some firepower there.
You like my gun? Wait, let me pull out my gun. You like this gun? Promise not to shoot you with it. Okay. You know what? We should check my character before I go running off. Let's just make sure I'm actually in the gear that I selected. Let's see here. 2 legs, 2 arm pieces, a chest piece, helmet, glasses, and I've got my bag on for extra carrying capacity. All right, I think we're doing great. Okay. Glowbug says, "Hey, old man Fallout, how are you?" Glowbug, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Glowbug says, "I just got off of work." That is awesome. I'm so glad to have you here, by the way, Glowbug. It was really nice to see you yesterday or the day before. We were in somebody's stream. I don't even remember whose stream were we in, Glowbug. We were watching somebody. But I was in there watching somebody, and all of a sudden, there was Glowbug. And I was like, oh, it's so nice to see you. And then I remember I wished you a happy birthday, and some of the other people in the stream were like, wait, it's our birthday? Anyway, Glowbug, I hope you're doing great. Mark 186282 says, I'm looking forward to this charisma hat mission. Yeah, we're doing it. We are doing it. Finally, hours later. Metaclick says, by the way, I wanted to say that I also buy stuff from movies that are authenticated from prop stores. Anywhere from 2K to 3 million. A lightsaber was sold for 3 million. Are you slinging around millions of dollars, Metaclicks? Could you please throw some my way? Jesus, I am not wealthy at all. Olivenko says, well, time for me to slip out. Thank you for the shout outs. You're awesome, man. Fall out in chat. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And then he gives us a dab. All right. Thank you, Olivenko. And Starling says, I thought you were a college student, Metaclicks. How do you afford that? Yeah, I'd love to know too. Glowbug says, was it Granny Vats we were in? Could have been Granny Vats, yeah. Could have been Granny Vats. Yeah, we'll go with that. I hung out in a bunch of streams yesterday, so I don't even remember all the people I hung out with. I just know I was hanging out. I was having a good time. I think I hung out with Mortar Mike a little bit, maybe. Tam. Hung out in that girl Tam stream a bunch. That was fun. I was complimenting Tam. I said, you know what I said, guys? I was complimenting Tam. If you guys here, let me save and show you what I'm talking about, you guys. If you're on Twitch, you're going to see a little shout out real quick here. You'll see it in the chat comments in a second here. Hold on. S.O. that girl Tam. Did it work? There it goes. Okay. So you guys can see there in the chat now, there's a link or a URL that goes to that girl Tam's Twitch stream page. And I was in her stream, I think it was yesterday. And I just first I was interacting and I was hanging out, but eventually I like put her off to the side so I could get some work done. I was just listening to her while I worked. And at a certain point, I was so compelled by her that I had to go back into her stream and just say, hey, I'm just going to compliment you right now. Don't let this go to your head, but I'm going to give you compliments. And then I sat there complimenting her for a minute because what I said was, I think you might possibly be the best host that I've seen on Twitch. Like every time someone comes in, she just greets them. She welcomes them. She's way better than I am because I can greet all you guys, but you guys have seen like it pauses the game. Like I go really slow in the game because I'm constantly talking to you guys. I think for some of you guys who watch, it drives you nuts. But Tam can do it without missing a beat. So the game just keeps rolling and she just keeps playing while she greets everyone. She doesn't miss anyone. She doesn't fall behind. She doesn't have to stop and catch up. And she just makes everybody feel really welcome. And so I just finally said it to her. I was like, I think you are one of the best hosts that I've ever seen. You have a talent that I don't think a lot of people have your talent. Like what you're doing is actively hard. Because I try to do it and I can't do it. You know? Metaclick says, no, I'm not saying I buy these things. I'm saying someone bought these things. I did not. But I do get money from my pops and he is well off. But I'm not trying to sound spoiled. But I am. All right, Metaclicks. Oh, goodness. British Jester, I see you there on Twitch. We're going to get to your comment in like 30 seconds. Hold on, British Jester. Globix says, was it Granny Vats? I think so. I bounce around also. Yeah. Globix says, because you guys come on around the same time sometimes. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Starling's head in hands, probably because I still have not got to the mission, I would guess. Or maybe that head in hands is responding to British Jester, because now it's time to read British Jester's comment. British Jester says, how do you guys like the new update? And then British Jester posts somebody dancing. I don't know who. Metaclicks replies to Starling with head in hands and says, yeah, Starling, if my pops did not spoil me, I would not be able to buy shit. I'm in college. I did not buy that $3 million one, but I do buy some things sometimes. Metaclick says there's a 22K Harry Potter wand right now on sale. Dang. Jester says, not going to lie, the new update is a bit interesting. I don't like the new mod menu. Oh, yeah? Okay. British Jester, what you're looking at here on stream is Fallout 4 if you went to the app manifest file on your PC and you put it to read only. You locked it so that Steam could not update Fallout 4. And I went to the app manifest file and I locked it 19 months ago, right before the next gen update came out, because my gut told me the next gen update was going to break things, and then it did. And Steam could not update me to next gen because I locked it out. I did not ever undo that. So when the anniversary edition came out yesterday or 2 days ago, it was locked out of that too. And so Steam wanted to update me and couldn't. So what you see here is Fallout 4 in all its glory before Bethesda's 2 broken updates happened over the last 18 months. This is Fallout 4 pre-broken garbage. Unfortunately for me, it also means this is Fallout 4 without all the Creation Club stuff that they gave away. So the Enclave is not in this game. The Halloween decorations you can put in your settlement is not in this game, and so on. Anyway, British says next gen update is okay. To be honest, it's just the anniversary edition. The next gen was not good to me. I did allow next gen to happen on my Xbox, and I love the new settlement stuff it gave us. But it also broke VATS, and it also broke face gen. And it made the game stutter and lag very, very badly. If you had a mod that did anything with faces, it ruined the game. And I did have mods that did mess with faces, and so it ruined my game. So, yeah, next gen was not so great to me. I guess for some other people, it was fine. For me, it was not fine. All right, gang, we are here. We are in the settlement. Well, not the settlement. We are in the hotel. That right there is the robot that hired us, or is about to hire us. Let's save. Let me read some comments and then let's have some fights. Andrew Neese says, hello. And then Splendid Starring says, it's a great passion to pursue. I wasn't judging you, Metaclicks. And absolutely supportive of you following your passions while you can.
Think the Farrells have been here since the war? It's a nice enough place to spend a couple hundred years.
Maybe,
Better
Heather.
than being locked up in Hubris Comics.
Agreed, Heather. Darling says, it's great passion to pursue. I wasn't judging you. I'm absolutely supportive of following your passions while you can. The head in hands icon or emote was related to the update review that was requested by British Jester. Ah, okay. Starling has head in hands over the new update from Bethesda. Yes. Rob says, what type of drugs do you need to be on to pay $25K for a Harry Potter wand? Or you need to be so rich that $25K feels like change you would find in your sofa cushions. British Jester says, oh, yeesh. On Xbox, it works a treat. Andrew Neese says, hello. Again, wait, did you do that again? Is that a second hello? And then British Jester says, I'm glad all my mods from my save aren't broken because they work still and I haven't got them on this new mod manager. Andrew Neese has a laughing face. Metaclick says, I'm so grateful to have a Pops that even wants to spoil me. Starling says, true. And Pops won't be there forever, so celebrate the relationship while it lasts. Ooh, absolutely. I feel that now, and I feel that in weird ways, you guys, because, wait. What? What are my settlers doing? Guys, we're about to have a ghoul fight. What are you guys doing here? You're gonna die. What are my settlers doing? Oh, you nut jobs. You crazy nut jobs. All right, I'm gonna freeze the game right there because I don't want them wandering into the buildings while I'm still out here. This is gonna be ridiculous. But what I was gonna say is, I really feel that, you guys, because, I mean, I'm thinking about like my dad. My dad's getting pretty old, and he would be the first to tell you that things are starting to go for him. I was working with him setting up his new computer the other day, and he was not really expressing frustration. He was kind of like, he's like used to it. It's fine, but it would have been frustrating to me. He couldn't read the screen, and I was trying to get him to read the computer screen for me. I ended up putting his phone like up next to the screen so I could read it for him. I was like on FaceTime with him. And I was kind of thinking like, why can't he read the screen? And then he just told me, he's like, my eyesight is going, but also my glasses don't work anymore. Because the prescription, my eyes have changed so much, the prescriptions hasn't caught up. I don't have new glasses yet. So basically it's like too far away if I have the glasses on, and it's too close if I don't have the glasses on. I just can't see, like it's constantly wrong. I really feel that because I get that a little bit with my glasses, but you know, it's not too bad. I just try to keep the computer screen like really close to my face. Like right now it's like literally like, you guys are like right here and the computer screen is like right below you. I like keep everything really close, but I totally feel that. And so I was thinking like, not only am I worried about my pops, but also worried about me because I'm significantly older than my girlfriend. And I think I could croak any day now. I'm not in the best of health. And hopefully, you know, I don't croak for years and years and years. I don't want to croak till I'm in my 70s, 80s, 90s, 100s. But if I died tomorrow, it shouldn't surprise anyone. You know, it'd be like, well, yeah, he had a lot of problems. He was in the hospital a bunch of times. Like that makes sense that he went. You know what I mean? And so I think about that mortality all the time because like, what do I do? If I go, I'm leaving my girlfriend stranded. What do I do? I don't have everything sorted out yet. I do have a will, but I don't have everything sorted out yet. Anyway, okay, you're sending me off on rants. Let me get back to the game. Let me get back to comments. Oh, Rush showed up. Rush is here. That's so great. Let me catch up here. Metaclick says, I do appreciate him. I go over and hang out with him all the time, or at least when I can. College takes a lot of time, but you know, that's very nice, Metaclick. Rush says, hello, I'm on break, so what's up? But I'm gonna need to go in like 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, Rush is already gone. I come to the comments. He posted these comments like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes ago. He's already gone. But anyway, Rush, nice to have you here. I hope you're doing great. 3 Dart Studios says, have a good one, Rush. Rush says, thanks, Darts. Andrew Neese says, no. I think that's me saying, Andrew, did you post hello twice? And I think Andrew is saying, no, I didn't. But anyway, Andrew, nice to have you here. Rush says, live life one day at a time as they come. Good advice, Rush. Glowbug says, treasure that time, Metaclicks. My dad spoils me when I go visit him in California. I am 60. That is lovely that you have your dad at age 60, Glowbug. Wow. Rush says, we're never promised tomorrow, which is why every day is a gift. Metaclick says, true. 3 Dart Studios says, this is like hanging out with friends in the game room. This is kind of cool. Actually, I'm playing it down. 3 Dart Studios says, this is super cool. Thank you, 3 Dart. I don't know why I can't help it. I have to read everybody's comments, so everybody's getting a chance to say their fair share. Geek of Fury has kind of got on me a little bit because he's like, you pause your game so much. Like you pause so much to read comments and it feels like you don't get enough done in the game. But you know, I just had a 14-hour live stream, and with 14 hours of time, you get a lot done even if you go slow. You know what I mean, you guys?
128 Grazer has arrived.
Grazer! All right, welcome in, Grazer. Oh, you guys, you gotta check Grazer out. She's a great streamer and she's playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and she just got a shout out in the chat comments. So if you're on Twitch, click that link that just got posted by Stream Elements and check out Grazer. She's really good. She's really fun. She likes to curse a lot. You got to be ready for cursing, but she's fun. So check her out. Give her a follow. Grazer says, hey, yo. Glowbug says, hey, Grazer. Grazer says, hey, Glowbug. Okay, good. Let me catch up to the other comments. NCR Ranger says, good news is Xbox players are getting 100 gigs of mod space on the 24th of November. Oh my God. 100 gigs, Ranger? Okay, that is a legit improvement. Congrats to Bethesda. If they pull that off, congrats. That is actually good. That is so nice. But NCR Ranger, that's for Fallout, right? Not for Skyrim or something else. Not for Skyrim, not for Starfield. That's Fallout getting 100 gigs, right? Rob says, I lost my old man 3 weeks ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. Rob says, best advice, be there for your mom. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Rush says, no, I've only been on here for like 1 minute, LOL. Okay, good. I'm glad to have you here, Rush. How's it going, by the way? I assume you're rushing off because you have to... Rush is rushing. I assume you're rushing off because you're going to do more bouncing. Is that it? You said you got a full-time gig now. I assume that's what you're doing. Let's see here. Starling gives a purple heart to Glowbug. Rush says, I do have to go now, so I've left you a like. Talk to you later. Oh, thank you so much for the like, Rush. I appreciate that. Yeah, Grazer says, yes, there is so much cursing on my streams. I love it. Grazer says, I'm too old to change. Globic says, don't ever change, Grazer. Tank is here. Tank says, how's it going? It's going great, Tank. I'm having a really good time. I hope you guys are having a good time too. Globic is laughing. Andrew says, my DLC is not working. Okay, well, Tank, when I said it's going great, I mean, maybe it's not going great for Andrew. Andrew is getting beat up by the updates, I think. So his Fallout is having trouble. But, you know, I'm having fun. NCR Ranger says, Fallout 4, Bethesda just posted about it. That's also when they are releasing fixed patches for new bugs. Oh, it is for Fallout 4, and they just posted about it. They posted about the disk space, 100 gigs. They said they're going to release patches for new bugs. Oh, thank God. It's about time they actually started getting their shit in order. Okay. NCR Ranger, is that just a post on like Bethesda's Twitter or X account? Is that where you saw that? Or did they post it on Reddit? Where'd you see that, NCR Ranger? I'm going to go take a look. Pod is here. Pod says, hey, Tank. Hey, Grazer. Welcome in. Well, I shouldn't say welcome to Pod because Pod's been here all along. But, you know, welcome to everybody. I hope you're doing great. Okay. We got through the next bout of comments. That took a bit. Let's talk to this lovely robot here.
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Tell me about these rowdy patrons.
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
I'm gonna look around here first.
Very well. We can commence into the hotel as soon as you are ready.
How did my settlers wander in and out without waking up the ghouls and causing problems? Like, what? What just happened? There's a third settler coming out of here. No fighting? What? All right, this place has tons of ghouls, and I don't have power armor, which means I cannot see the ghouls until they get up and rush me. And so I should be doing... Oh, no. I should be doing berry mentats, but I don't have berry mentats, so I can't see them. Shoot. All right, guys, this is just going to be a slog. We're just going to let this be brutal. That's what we're going to do. We're going to let this be brutal. I'm going to walk in with no powers to see them glow or other things while they're in hiding. I'm just going to accept that they are potentially going to kick my ass. And I'm just going to prep with a bunch of like food and stuff to try to make sure that I don't die. They don't really do energy damage, but we'll take that anyway. I'm going to take a Rad X for radiation resistance, even though I probably don't need it. Damage resistance. Overdrive. Orange Mentats for a huge perception boost. Violet Queen Steak for endurance. Med X. Jet fuel. Tons and tons and tons of stuff. Gator Claw for the agility boost. Damage resistance for fog. I mean, we are in a foggy area. Let's try that. I'm not going to take buff tats yet. I'm going to take buff tats when the ghouls hit me and get my hit points down low. It's my like get out of jail free. You know what I mean? Like things go wrong and time slows because my hit points have gone down. Then I'll take buff tats to try to bump me back up. But other than that, I think that's pretty much all I can take. Right? Wolf ribs? Night vision? I don't need night vision right now. Okay, I think that's about as much as we could buff up without doing like severe buff up, like jet and stim packs. So let's take a look now. Oh, I need to drink water. I need a ton of water. And then we've got all these bad boys running. We're going to drink some water and we're going to just walk inside and let these ghouls come at us. And we're just going to try and survive. Let's see how we're doing there. Is that enough? One more. Okay, that's enough. Rob says something patch that was supposed to fix the patch. How much? I think Rob's asking about the fact that they just announced they're going to patch the patch. Okay. Pod says, I had to leave for a short period, but yeah, I'm still here. Tank says, hey Pod, what's up to you? What are you up to, is what he says. Okay, good. Pod says, just chilling, watching Old Man Fallout do the do. Andrew says, what is your favorite faction? Oh, and there was another question that happened like literally 2 hours ago that I never answered, which is, what are your favorite settlements? So I will let chat answer. Favorite faction, favorite settlements. I'm going to tell you guys right now, my favorite settlement is Coastal Cottage. My favorite settlement is Coastal Cottage because it's also the worst settlement. It's the hardest settlement because you can't scrap a bunch of junk. There's a ruined house there that you can't get rid of with a big hole in the ground that you can't fill in. There's a couch that is sitting in a pile of garbage and wreckage that you can't delete. There's a bunch of trees there that you cannot remove and they just sit in the way of building. Everything about Coastal Cottage is garbage. Because of that, it's my favorite. Because I like the challenge of trying to get around all the garbage. And I can do it. I can make a good settlement there. It's hard, but I can do it. I'll let the rest of you guys chat in the comments about your favorites. Starling says, over here in Europe, there's a red alert for Aurora Borealis. I'm going to have a look. And Globix says, ours was last night here in the States. Yeah. It was pretty wild, too. I saw a bunch of pictures of it on Reddit. It was absolutely crazy. NCR Ranger says, Starlight is favorite settlement. Minutemen is the favorite faction. There we go. You could also include non-Fallout 4 stuff. Like we could go to like previous things like the Kings and stuff like that. The Powder Gangers. I don't know if I have a better faction outside of 4 though. You know what I mean? I mean, my favorite faction has pretty much always been the Atom Cats. Before that, I didn't really have a favorite faction. Like, I know people love the Kings, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't really have favorites until I met the Atom Cats. And then I started buying Atom Cats merch in the real world because I liked them so much. Okay, ads are beginning. Grazer says it was cloudy here. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Grazer. Rob says to Andrew, the Minutemen and Abernathy Farm for settlement. Abernathy Farm is neat. Abernathy, I'm not even doing in this playthrough. Abernathy, I haven't even been there. I haven't even taken their quests. I'm not going to build them out at all. I'm trying to conserve on which settlements I build out. But Abernathy is really cool because Abernathy has the highest build limit in the game, something like 21 or 22 stories. So if you want to build upwards in Abernathy, you can build a gigantic tower in Abernathy. It's ridiculous. Ranger says, oh, I know. Coolbug says, I like Starlight, and next time I play, it will be the Railroad. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. I'm trying to do this playthrough. I'm playing as Cherry is the name of my character. She's kind of a Nora clone. I'm playing Cherry, and I'm playing her on purpose to try to have a kinder, nicer playthrough, which should mean that she's sympathetic to the Railroad because she's kind of trying to be kind to everyone. But I'm also kind of thinking she does not like synths. It's not great. So I don't know. She does not want to save synths. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with her. I haven't had to deal with it yet so far because I haven't done much of the Institute anything yet. But anyway, okay. We took a bunch of stuff. I'm going to jump out, save, and we're going to start going into this building and have fights. And Rob says, yep, I build high at Abernathy. Yep.
Fucking kill!
All right, here we go. Is there anybody here?
Stay back.
I'm trying to provoke. There's one ghoul. See who else we can wake up over here.
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Country 7 has ordered up one riddle.
What?
Please, reveal the riddle now.
Oh no, this guy's tough. Oh, we got him to fall, though. He's tough, but he's dead.
Fuck away from me.
Yeah. Can't help because I'm going to do explosive and it's going to hit my friend. All right, I'm going to do it. So sorry, Heather.
Fun waiting.
Okay. Oh, goodness. That's always fun. Oh, I love this gun. There's a bunch of NPCs commenting and saying things right now. I can't hear any of it. I have no idea what they're saying. They're just talking to themselves at the moment. Just going to eagerly pick up gear while they're yakking at themselves. Okay. Good. Good. Now, we did pick up one legendary. So, let's talk about the legendary that we got. Let me pull that up on screen for you guys. Just see what it is. Oh, what's this, too? I don't know if I've ever been... Oh!
Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Wow! I don't know if I've ever been back in this room. What's this? No ghoul coming at me from the ceiling? Wait, wait, wait! I have definitely never been back here because I've never seen this. The Alves Brothers? Courtesy of the Alves Brothers. Alves Brothers Port. Bar Harbor. Is this from one of my mods about Bar Harbor? Alves Brothers Port. Bar Harbor. 2065.
Looks like you found somebody's stash.
This is so cool! I played this game a ton. I've never even seen this stuff, but it's probably because it's from a mod. I'm pretty sure it's a mod. I do have a pile of mods installed that give me a little extra gameplay, and I think we just found one. Alves Bar Harbor. Port. That's so interesting! Okay. Oh, there's money. We'll take the pre-war money. We'll take all this. We'll take all this. And all this! Okay. I think we caught up to with all the junk and everything. Let me take a look at that Alves Brothers Bar Harbor. I want to see what was that? Oh, and What Does a Fox Say is back. Okay, let's see here. What Does a Fox Say says, how long will we be playing today? Probably only for another hour or two. It's 4:45 right now for me. I'm probably playing until 5:45 or 6:45. Then I'm going to stop because my girlfriend's going to get home and she's going to want me to do stuff. And I'm hungry. I'm going to want to eat. So 1 or 2 more hours. Pod says forever, right? This is the forever stream that the legend spoke of. Not today, Pod. Rob says there's a book in here, I think, like an almanac or something. Not in that room, but in the building. Oh, we'll take a look at that. But now, what was this thing that I just got? Alms Brothers? Something like that? Right? It wasn't Albert's note. It was something about... Brother Alders? Courtesy of the Alves Brothers. That's it. I knew it was an A something. Read. Thank you for taking the time to meet with us today. We look forward to drinks with you next week at the Oceanarium. We are confident that you will find our recipes worthy of the Cliff's Edge Hotel dining experience. Raphael and Lucas Alves. That's so exciting. I have not been to the Oceanarium. You guys, we all know where that is, right? The Oceanarium, well, I think the Oceanarium. Okay, maybe there's another Oceanarium here in Far Harbor. Maybe this is all Far Harbor questing. But the Oceanarium that I know of is back in the Commonwealth. Oh, wait a second. I'm hearing a beep. What is that? Oh, okay, it's garbage. The Oceanarium that I'm thinking of is in the Commonwealth next to the Croup Manor settlement that you can get, right? on that little like arm of the island. It like goes out toward an oceanarium at the end of the land. You can go to that oceanarium and there's stuff to do in there. Apparently, maybe we're gonna find more oceanarium stuff if we go over there now from whatever this mod is that I've got running. Right? Because this is from a mod, right, you guys? Nobody sees this in base game, right? I think this has got to be a mod. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Glowbook says she likes Starlight. Next time she plays, she's going to be Railroad. Rob says, yes, I build high. What does the Flux says, how long are you going to be playing today? Pod says, forever. Rob says, there's a book in here, Almanac or something, not in that room, but in the buildings. Starling says, the Alves brothers are what you're looking for. We got it. Starling says, it looks like Gundry redeemed a riddle, but didn't seem to register. No, Starling, I did register, and I completely forgot about it. Hey, Gundry, are you still here? Gundry, if you're still here, I'm going to do that riddle like right now before I get out of this screen. Or maybe I'll get out of the screen and save and then do the riddle. But Gundry, let me know you're still here because I don't want to do the riddle while you're missing. Okay, let's freeze that like that. You're right, he redeemed a riddle and I totally forgot. Thank you, Splendid Starling. Rob says, I'm talking about the 5 unique magazines you can get in Far Harbor. Right, there's one of them in here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Rob. Okay. Riddle. Gundry redeemed a riddle. That was here on Twitch. If I go into mod view, who is that? Legion of Unholy Bacon says, another settlement needs your help. I'm going to mark it on your map. Thank you, Legion. First time chatter. Nice to have you here. And then Gundry is the one who redeemed. Let me just go into mod view and make sure that Gundry's still here. Mod view. Who do we have for viewers right now? Is Gundry here? Who do we have for viewers right now? Is Gundry here? Oh, there we go. Gundry's still here. Okay, great. All right, Gundry, you ordered a riddle. You're getting it.
_unholy_bacon just followed on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so let's do the riddle. Here we go. I have 4 riddles available for you guys today. This is the first riddle that's been ordered. Here it is. Seldom found in poetry, no fiction is my...
Witness. Legion of Unholy Bacon.
Legion, welcome in. Immediately doing a witness as you arrive. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. All right, that is great. You are so witnessed. Okay, but here's your riddle, guys. No fiction is my pulp. A wedge inside your navel. I may make you gulp. What am I? Doesn't matter whether you're on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Twitch. You can type something in chat if you have an answer. It should show up on screen for your answer. And I will tell you guys who's right in about 1 minute. I'm going to give you guys about a minute to think about this riddle. And then I'm going to give you guys the answer. So, Legion of Unholy Bacon gives us an answer and says, the answer is bluff. I'm not going to say if that's right or not yet. Rob corrects his typo. Excellent, excellent. I think I've caught up to all the chat comments now. Good. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. I'm glad you're on top of things, Jarvis. Legion says the answer to all questions is bacon. Bacon always? Dang, really? Okay. I want to give Gundry a chance because he's the one that ordered this, but he's very quiet. So Gundry, if you're out there, this is your chance to answer this riddle. I'll give you another few moments and then I'm going to give you guys the answer. The answer is something to do with something that is seldom found in poetry. No fiction is my pulp. A wedge inside your navel. I may make you gulp. The wedge is kind of a big hint. Once you hear the answer, you're going to be like, oh, that was kind of giving it away. Seldom found in poetry also is quite a big giveaway, but I don't think people would naturally think of it. Unless you're a poet. Let's see here. Pod says the answer is grapefruit. And Legion says, oh, cheese. So we've got fluff, bacon, cheese, grapefruit, and orange. Those are our 5 answers. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. You're so good to me, Jarvis. Okay. That was enough time. I wanted Gundry to get a try at it, but Gundry's not saying anything. So here we go, guys. Pod says right, orange. So I'm going to tell you guys the correct answer now. And the correct answer is, in fact, what Pod just said, what Grazer just said, orange. Orange is rarely found in poetry because unless you are Eminem, the rapper, it's very difficult to rhyme orange with anything. So you don't find orange in poetry. No fiction is my pulp. It's just saying that oranges have a lot of pulp. Like it's a big deal. Oranges have a lot of pulp. It's true. Wedge inside your navel. That's obviously just saying you've eaten it, but it's also saying, they're referring to wedges because oranges have wedges. And I may make you gulp. There you go. Grazer says, orange you glad? I didn't say banana. I don't know. And navel is kind of orange. Wait, really? Are your navels orange, you guys? My navel is not orange. I'm a white boy with a very pink navel at the best. At the best of times. Okay, let's close off that riddle now. Thank you for the order. Thank you to Gundry for the order of poetry. No, it wasn't poetry. Of riddles. Thank you for the riddle order. Let's get back into the game. Grazer says, no, it's a kind of orange. Oh, wait, there's an orange that's called navel. There's a navel orange. Like Macintosh is a kind of apple. There's a kind of orange called a navel orange. I am racking my brain and I don't recall ever knowing that. I'm in my 50s and I don't recall knowing that there's a navel orange. Wow, that's wild, you guys. All right. Well, then it was even a bigger hint than I thought of. It's even bigger. Rob says, oh, I like this. It makes you think while gaming. Rob, there are 3 more, and you can redeem just like anybody else. If you type... Well, here, I'll put it up on screen. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, you guys. So, various platforms that I'm streaming to have various commands you can use. For Rob on YouTube, you can do a lot of those commands there. I think info is the one that will get you, it'll get you, hey babe, I am streaming. How are you, baby? You're dead? It was a big day.
More like day, but like the last hour felt like fucking 3 hours. Our surgery canceled, then we got 2 emergency patients, and a fucking CDCT wouldn't work.
Oh my God, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm going to stream for about 1 more hour, and then I was hoping we'd go out to eat or do something. Maybe give you a massage if you're miserable. Okay, what are you going to eat? Yeah, I did. Totally, do it. Will you make a small portion for me too, maybe? Okay. I won't be able to eat it right away, but I'll come out and eat it in an hour. By the way, baby, a bunch of people are...
By the way, I'm ignoring the stream. Hello, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a bunch of people here who know you and want to say hi to you. Grazer says hi, Shadow. Pod, gesticulating cephalopod, says hi to Shadow. Glowbug says hi to Shadow. Metaclicks, my moderator, says hi to you. Metaclicks is the one who was asking that you take over the stream. Yeah, he was like, make Shadow do the stream instead.
Yeah, I totally walked in ignoring the fact that you're streaming and started complaining. Please forgive me. Don't you guys know that I'm the main character?
Jarvis, camera big. There you go. Now you got her head on stream at least. She's kind of there. There she is.
You can tell I'm still in my fucking scrubs. Like,
you are. Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Are you gonna have her say hi? This is Lily. We were doing kitty photos earlier. We put Lily on stream a bunch. There she is. Good kitty cat.
I'm just gonna stand on your daddy's shoulder. It's kind of cute.
She's just chilling. She wants to just chill right now. Oh my
did I
goodness,
just
you
whack you with
good
my
girl.
ponytail,
You
Sarah?
good kitty. You're so sweet. I love you, Lily.
Normally she tries to escape, but now she's chilling right now.
She hasn't seen me all day.
Baby. You've been ignoring our child?
I had the door closed because she was like super bitey and fighty.
Well, that's because you're not paying enough attention to our child.
Well, there you go.
Please shame
No!
old man Fallout for
No!
not paying enough attention
No!
to our child.
Do not shame me.
No, shame.
Baby, can I ask you for a really big favor? Would you bring me a Coke?
Yeah, this one's a big favorite.
Okay, thanks. I don't know. I feel like a boy asking a girl to bring him a drink might be considered some kind of bad. I don't know. Okay. Legion says something about a Star Wars question, which I missed. I missed that comment, Legion. You have to do it again. And then Legion says, peace is a lie. There is only bacon through passion. I gain bacon through bacon. I gain power. Through power, I gain bacon. Trot. Oh, through bacon, my chair is broken. Who am I? Wait, that's a riddle? Are you throwing riddles at us, Legion? Dang. Wait.
For shame.
What is this? Legion says, I know you. Hail Shadow. Wait, Legion, who are you that you know? Wait, are you saying you know Shadow or you know me? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, Legion, thanks for hanging out. And everybody says hi to Shadow.
Unholy what?
Unholy bacon. I don't know. But apparently Legion loves bacon. Granger says, it's a baby. It's our good kitty cat. Metaclick says, I hope you had a good day. Rob says, hello. Glowbug says, adorable. And then Pod, oh no, Pod did it. Pod says, shame. Oh no, I'm getting shamed.
You need to stream and it's just you standing here with a feather and playing with our cat. I bet people will watch.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you know, that's what Tam does. Have you seen Tam's streams lately? She has...
I'm a bad Twitch person. I haven't watched anyone stream at all recently. I watched Geeka Fury for like 5 minutes so I could pretend like I'm a good friend, and that was it.
Ah, okay.
Okay, to be fair, I watched him for like an hour. So
Yeah.
I actually was a good friend.
And you talked me into rating him too.
I did?
So that was very nice. But
Hi to all the people I've been ignoring. Sorry, I suck.
Tam now has two cameras. She has a camera of herself, and then in the corner she has a camera of her cat. Yeah, it's a cat cam. Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay, you guys. Let's keep going. That was an excellent distraction. We left off with something about Grazer. I was talking about something I was doing, but I honestly don't remember what anymore. My brain is just exploded. I want to keep going in the game. Let me dump some of the junk that we just picked up. Oh, we were talking about, was this thing a, was it a what? Was this something a something? Oh no. Oh, it was the wine. Was the quest that we just saw, or the stuff we just saw, was it built into the base game, or was it a mod? And I think it's a mod. I think what we're doing is a mod. I probably shouldn't spend too much time here messing with this too. This is the stuff we're talking about. Oh my goodness, really? The Olives Brothers Port, Bar Harbor, cures illnesses? That's so cool. So I can do this port instead of doing antibiotics? Wow. I'm not gonna because it weighs way more. The antibiotics weigh 0.1 while the port weighs 1. We'll get rid of the port, but that's so cool. I'm gonna keep that port even though I'm gonna dump it onto my box, but I'm gonna keep the port because that's amazing. I would very much like to keep that around because I got really sick on the last live stream and I could not find a way to fix it. It took me hours and hours of the live stream to fix it. Okay, let's get rid of all the junk we just picked up. And then let's see here. Pod shames me. Legion says these are Skyrim references. Okay. Stream Elements replies to Grazer. Grazer did a lurk. Her lurk was, it's time for my tabletop RPG group, so I'm going to go on to lurk mode. Oh, Grazer, that's so fun. I'm so jealous. you guys, Grazer, who's also a great live streamer, and you should definitely check her out. She got a shout out earlier in the stream. You can click on the link for her in order to go to her channel and check out her live streams. But on top of that, Grazer does tabletop role-playing games like Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, that kind of stuff. And, ow, oh, Lily, that is why I closed the door on you, kitty cat. You cannot put your spikes into me, baby. Oh my goodness. But anyway, Grazer does tabletop RPGs, and so she has a tabletop RPG game that she does with her family. I think it's Pathfinder, and which is like D&D. So she does that with her family, but then she has another one that she does online too, which is really cool. And then somebody just gave Grazer another shout out. I don't know who did that, but that might have been Metaclicks. If so, thank you, Metaclicks. I really appreciate it. Rob says, it took some time, but I really like this island. You're talking about the island that I'm on right now? The Far Harbor Island? Pod says, Grazer is a legendary OG nerd. I agree. She's super cool. Metaclick says, yeah, you are the one that shouted her out. Thank you so much, Metaclicks. Okay. We got rid of a bunch of junk. I don't need cores because I'm not doing power armor. So this is all we need. So that should make my load pretty light, right? Save. So, oh, we'll take the money that's just sitting on the shelf. Thank you. So, okay, so for this quest, we told the robot, Daisy or Princess or Peace or whatever her name was, we told her, like, we're going to explore, stay here and wait. And then she didn't wait. We came in and started fighting ghouls, and she started moving around, and she's now somewhere in here waiting for us. I wish she did not do that. I wish she had stayed where I asked her to stay. But she didn't. Oh, that might be something I didn't actually get before. Good. Oh, thank you for the follow!
Mark122220 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Mark, for the follow! Okay, so we've got stairs that go up. I don't know that she took those stairs. I hear something. There's a ghoul somewhere. Here he is.
Didn't break a sweat.
Good.
Not that it's an option.
I should not be using my explosive weapon while she is right there. I'm gonna kill Heather if I keep that up. But she seems to have survived it okay so far. Hey, sweetie. You gonna come on up? You wanna come up? There you go. Can I show you off to everybody, Lily? Everybody, this is Lily. She wanted to come up and say hi. Here she is. Oh, and let's move me out of the way of the comments. Jarvis, camera right. There we go. There you are, Lily. Off you go, good girl. Mark says, kitty, kitty. Rob says, I kind of preferred Nuka-Cola World before this island. I see, I see. You like Nuka-Cola, then you came in and did Far Harbor, and you were like, no, Far Harbor's pretty great. Okay. I don't know that our robot, Peachy, whatever her name is, I don't know that she's up above these stairs. She's somewhere waiting for me to get my butt moving. But I'm not sure that it's there. So let's just clear the rest of this place out down here and see if we can find her. That is something we already did. Can't go through the elevators. Could go down this elevator though, right? No? No? No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we can't go through that. Okay, so then we... Oh, no, we didn't explore this. Okay.
Aim for the head.
Well, it's explosive gun, sweetheart. I don't have to aim for the head. I can just aim in the general area and everything dies. Oh, goodness. Okay, there's nothing in here. All right, so let's go back to the stairs then. I'm pretty sure she's up the stairs because I don't see any other option, right? Like, that's the only... Where else could she be? I don't see her. I'll assume she went up the stairs. Let's see if we can find her. Sal says, "Hey, Paul, why did you only let us have 2 Cokes a day?" Wait, are you talking about Paul Pembroke in Diamond City? Who are you talking about? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know what that reference is. And then gesticulating cephalopod says, "Small creature, what is thy bidding?" And Mark says, "I prefer Far Harbor because of the settlements." Oh, I mean, Far Harbor does have more settlements and better settlements. I will give you that. That is definitely true. I like Far Harbor, but I like Nuka World more, which is a weird thing to say because most people say Far Harbor's the best. But I like Nuka World more, and the reason I like Nuka World more is because I really love the like chaos and insanity of being in an amusement park and just murderously taking over the place and just like all the like wildness and craziness around that. Ooh, we also had some legendaries we wanted to look at. Dang, I forgot about that. Did I get rid of the legendaries before I even looked at them? Didn't I? Oh, no, there's one of them. Okay, we got a sharp leather left leg. That gives us charisma. We'll never use that. And then I think the other legendary I actually put in the box before I looked at it. Where did the box go? Come here, buddy. What was the other legendary that we got? Laundered dress. Sharp left leg. Some junk. Okay, so was it a legendary gun? Here, let's just go to favorites. I think it gives you all legendaries. We found all these legendaries. What do we got? A bloodied switchblade. More damage the lower your health is. Don't care about that. Cunning combat armor. This is +1 agility and perception. This is really nice. This just doesn't have a big enough bonus. The damage resistance of 17 is not good enough. Ghoul Slayer's combat armor. Right arm. That's okay. Poisoners. That's meh. Polar Opposite is my gun that I like using. We're not going to use that right now, though. Look at the damage on that thing. 4,000 DPS. It's ridiculous. It's too much. It's actually too good. Punishing Leather left leg redirects 10% of melee damage back to attacker. Sharp is charisma. Sprinter's metal left leg is increasing wearer's movement speed. Unyielding, +3 to all stats when you're at 25% or less stealth. I actually like that one. I think I have 2 unyieldings on already, though. I do right there. Right arm and stuffed right leg. So we learned something, you guys. We learned that these actually stack. Unyieldings stack. So if you were to wear all unyielding gear and your health dropped to 25% or less, you would get not +3 to your stats, but +3 each for each item you had on. So you could end up with like +15, +18, depending on how many pieces of gear there are. Right? There's right and left leg, right and left arm, chest piece. Do helmets, like the helmet that I have on, like this polymer helmet, are they ever legendary? Do you get like this polymer combat armor helmet? Does that ever become legendary? I don't think there are legendary helmets, right? So I don't think you can get an unyielding helmet. So maybe the maximum you can get for unyielding is 5 items, which would mean it'd be an extra +15 to your stats whenever you drop below 25% hit points. That is really good, actually. But what is this unyielding? This is leather left arm. What is my current left arm? Cloaking. No. I don't want to get rid of cloaking. Cloaking has turned me invisible a bunch of times, including on this live stream already once. So cloaking happens when I get hit in melee. It turns me invisible real quickly. I love that. So I'm going to keep that. That sounds really good. Anyway, okay. Fluffy Fox says, I like both Nuka World and Far Harbor. And Mark says, I like Nuka World for its gameplay, but I prefer Far Harbor for its storytelling and settlements. Yeah. That's really good. Okay, I'm not sure that we are on the right path. But I kind of found the only thing that was open to me, I think. And so I think we're going the right way. Let's just keep going, and hopefully we find the little robot that was leading us along. Again, maybe? Okay.
Watch yourself.
Good to know
If
I've
they
got
catch
someone
ya,
I
they'll
can
eat
rely
ya.
on watching my back.
Okay. That was very violent, but okay. We lived. Stim pack, great. Okay, so is she out here somewhere? Let's see if we can find this robot. Can I target her maybe? No. Is she up here anywhere? Alright, I think the game was just like, dude, you're taking too long, and just sent this robot girl off. Daisy, Destiny, Peace, Paisley. I don't remember what her name was, but I think she's just doing her own thing now. I think our little robot leader has vanished on us. Oh, I hear somebody somewhere.
We've got this.
What have we? They're here somewhere.
Whoa!
Look sharp.
Okay, that was violent too. Grants additional strength to higher your rads. That's lovely, actually. That's very nice. Okay, let's save. Okay, you guys got through an ad break. Everything's good. Let's keep going. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're doing great. We are in Far Harbor. And we are trying to follow a robot, but she seems to have vanished on us. Hopefully she reappears here at some point. Where is she? Trapper. Dead. Trapper's
Something
note.
out there.
Wait. Let's read Trapper's note. Wait. Before the fight happens. What's Trapper's note? Trapper's note. Read. This place is crawling with ghouls. Seems like for every one I killed, 2 more show up. Between that big gear thing and the terminal, I know there's one of those vaults in here, but I can't find the damn thing. I'm setting up camp here. I'm going to try to push further in tomorrow. Oh, buddy, you did not make it. You did not make it. I have a level up. Let's try that level up before we go back into the fight. We'd been putting points into blacksmith because I needed to improve my armor. We've been putting points into solar power to regenerate from radiation, but now we could regenerate from rads or from healing as well. Plus 25% head accuracy. I don't need that. Grim Reaper. We can take a 2nd rank of Nerd Rage. Okay, here's what I think I want to do, you guys. This was originally a luck build, and we put all our stuff into Grim Reaper. Basically, we could do a lot of VATS stuff. Then we made it an intelligence build too, because we needed to make antibiotics for ourselves because we're in survival mode. We've basically done okay with that too. Then we just started playing around because at that point we kind of fulfilled our mission. We were good. And so we've done a bunch of more stuff. I think what I want to do now though is Pain Train, which is a little, maybe I shouldn't do Pain Train. Maybe I should do Charisma more. Here's the thing that I'm thinking, you guys. I really love Pain Train because if you are wearing power armor, you basically get to act like a bowling ball and you run through people and they fly through the air like bowling pins. It's hilarious to me. I think it's so funny. I'm technically not wearing power armor anymore, so maybe I shouldn't. Fortune Finder, Scrounger. I could get a 5th rank of Gunslinger. I can cripple limbs. I don't have any hacker and don't want it. Oh, wait. What about the gun one? Demolition expert. Oh, let's do this one. Okay, we're going to do this, and then we'll build towards strength. We're going to do this one right now. The reason we did that one is because now my grenade should have a nice green throwing arc when I throw grenades. So let's deal with this fight, and hopefully I live. Oh, and since we're in here, why don't we just get some advantage? Use some Ultra Jet. Oh, I got addicted. Got addicted. Let's take Addictol and turn off the addiction. And then let's drink some water. Okay. Now, if we look at our stats, how are we doing? Okay. Let's jump out of this and blow some bad guys up. Down. 2 down. Whoa. Wait, what, you're shooting up in the air? Who are you shooting at? What's up there? Oh, right there?
That takes care of that.
Ooh, there's his body. Okay. Ammo box good. Trapper, just some leathers. Tent good. We cleared out the tent. Okay, I think we're doing pretty great. It is really weird to me that we do not see the robot still. Like, what happened to the robot? Where is she? I'm kind of hoping that I did not kill her. I'm hoping she's not killable, but I'm using an explosive gun and I used it right next to her. So I guess it's possible she's lying on the floor somewhere, just busted. I really hope she's not. I hope I didn't just ruin everything. Oh wait, let's take a look at the kitchen. Oh, look at all these goodies. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so sad. Did I just kill myself, or did waking him up kill me? What did I do? That's so sad. All right, well, we're going to try that again, and this time hopefully I don't do whatever. All right, let's stay back just in case it was the explosive that hurt me.
Huh?
Is he still alive? No, he's not alive. Dang, I don't know what killed me there, but that was kind of a bummer. I want any of this? Yeah, we'll take that tin. We'll take the sodas. We'll take the goodies on the ground. All right, let's leave it at that. That's looking pretty good. Oh, wait. There's purified water and money down here? We'll take that too. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Pod says...
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Pod says, you killed yourself. And then Stalling says, yeah, you did. You know what? I think you're probably right. My brain was like, oh no, he got up and he hit me once, and he hit me really hard because he's one of those tough ghouls. But I actually don't think so. I think actually I shot him too close to myself and I blew myself up. I think that is what happened.
Incoming! Watch out! We showed them.
Is that it? Is there more? Here's somebody somewhere. Oh my god, oh no! Hold on, I'm gonna die. He started attacking right as... I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a kitty cat right below the screen right now, and the kitty cat like nudged my hand off the keyboard to get scritches and pats. So, I can't defend myself. My hands are not free. All right, you crazy cat. What are we doing, sweetie? Yeah, there you go. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me get that out of you. Okay, there. Now jump down. There you go, sweetie. Now you can jump. Yeah? No? Oh, you want more scritches? Oh, you little cutie. Oh, look at you. Okay, kitty cat, I'm right in the middle of a firefight. I gotta go, okay? I gotta hurry up and die. The second time. Okay. All right, here we go. Hold on. My mic got all messed up. Okay, good. Starling says, you better save! And Metaclick says, there is a prop from Dexter that's on sale right now. It's the doll in the fridge. I don't even know what that is. I know Dexter's a TV show, but I don't know anything about a doll in the fridge. Okay. On screen, you guys probably can't see it very well, but there's a big blob in the darkness. I believe this is a ghoul coming at me, and I believe this ghoul has probably almost killed me. Okay. What is going on? Why am I not able to see anything? I'm having a problem. I've gone invisible because the ghoul hit me. And now when I try to look at my gear, I can't see anything in my gear because I'm invisible. I think that's what's happening to me. Which means my only viable option right now is to run for my life. And I might not be able to. Let's see if we can do it. Run, run, run. 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 Still can't see any of my gear. Shoot. Where is he? Key command? Key commands are working. Okay.
This is a fine mess.
All right. I'm slowly getting hit points back. It looks like Heather took care of him while I fled for my life. Oh wait, I can hear more. Okay, good. I think it's very lucky that I lived through that, you guys. That should have been me dead. That should have been me dead. That is surprising that I did not die. Okay.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Oh no, he's a big one.
Glad we made it through that.
Okay, good. Did we get all the guys that are out here? If I run like this, do any more pop up? I don't hear anybody else popping up. I still have not seen the robot that sent us on this mission. We somehow totally ditched her. Oh, and somebody said save. Thank you, Starling. I have saved now. Thank you so much. Pod says, the petite lion requires scritches. She did! Mutant Slayers. Reduce damage from super mutants. Well, I mean, I could use that right now because I'm getting my butt kicked by these super mutants. Okay, good. Alright, let's go over to this other blue pile. Toothbrush. What do you have? Table knife. They're very civilized ghouls. Can't go through those doors. Can't do anything with that. Can't go through those doors. Don't want to go through those doors. It's just back inside. Alright, so I think this is where we're supposed to go. And we just don't have the robot with us, encouraging us to go. It's kind of a bummer because I think the robot provides a lot of like background dialogue. And she's just gone. Pearl is her name. Pearl is her name. That's the proper P.
Open for business.
Here he comes.
I've got your back.
Wait, I'm dying. Why am I dying? Oh no. Am I dead? What's happening? Am I alive? Oh no. I did save. Thank you, Starling. You told me to save. I saved. So we are perfectly positioned. But what the heck just happened to me? Okay, mutant, blah, blah. Then we ran and got these two. Toothbrush, table knife. I said, oh, they're so civilized. Then we came back around. I said, I don't need to go in there. We got all the gear. We came over to the stairs. I might need to turn off that going invisible item. In fact, I think I'm going to turn off the going invisible item.
We're in for it now.
Got this.
For now.
All right, I'm going to turn off that going invisible item, you guys. I tended to think it's a big help because I get hit in combat. It turns me invisible so I can live. But I have
folks won't be chewing on us. Won't be bothering anybody now.
But I have twice now, just in the last 10, 20 minutes. I've been turned invisible, needed to get into my gear in order to save my own butt by taking some chems or getting a stim pack or anything. And I couldn't do it because I couldn't see. When I turn invisible with this piece of gear, it apparently turns my Pip-Boy invisible too. It's not okay. So cloaking, it turns out, is not making me very happy. And we were just saying that I have another item that is unyielding that is also left arm. Right? Yeah. So if we do that, hold on. Let me just see if there's something I can dump real quick, because it says I'm overloaded. I don't know why. Okay, my overload's not here, apparently. Is it in junk? There we go. There we go. Let's get rid of all that junk. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I'm out of 45? I have a lot left. Okay. We'll take another 200. Good. Okay. So, let me take a look at this. Cloaking has damage resistance of 18 and 19, and it gives me 5 action points because I've made it like super light. Like ultra light. Wait, my right... How about on my right leg is not... Oh, that's not the right leg I use. Okay, so I could take this one too. Look at that damage resistance. It's only 3. If I take it, I have basically no damage resistance. Hey, baby, what's up? Oh, you don't want it done. I love you too. Thank you, baby. Yeah, that sounds really good. Thank you, Angel. Okay. Baby, is the kitty in here?
No, she's using the litter box.
Will you close the door then? Because she already has attacked me again since I've been streaming. Thank you, Angel. No, it's okay. All right, guys, let's see here. I think we're going to go with this unyielding leather left arm, even though it's absolutely terrible for armor. Ugh. We're going to do it because I don't want to keep this cloaking device anymore. Okay, let's dump the excess gear. I hate getting rid of that, but it's just killing me, literally. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good now. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. And hopefully we don't die again. So the next time I get in trouble, instead of getting +3 to my stats, I should get +9 because I've got 3 unyielding items, right? Each one of these will give me +3 to my stats. They stack. So I'm going to get +9 to my stats if my hit points go down below 25%. Sadly, I believe it's not +3 to all stats, even though it says so. I believe they don't give you +3 to endurance because +3 to endurance will bump your hit points back up. And I believe that the developers had to disable +3 to endurance because it was giving you the bonus, and then the endurance will put you right back out of the bonus. So it made it a useless bonus. So now it does all stats except for endurance. Let's save. Okay, so I think I've just learned a valuable lesson. Cloaking is not as awesome as I think it is, because that's twice in 20 minutes that cloaking was very much working against me, which really sucks. I mean, look at all these. Oh, they're all getting up. They're all getting up. What is wrong with my character? Why am I acting like I'm high? There's a glowing one. Get me out of here. Oh, they're not coming? They're not coming? Here comes one.
Take him out.
Oh, there's another one.
It's on.
There's the glowing one.
I've got your back.
Oh, he's still up.
We showed them.
Well, I mean, you just stood there and didn't help, Heather. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points area effect damage for a Western revolver. That's not great. Explosive is much better on different kinds of guns, but you know, we'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. This is really weird that we've lost our robot leader. I'm really nervous that I killed her, you guys. Oh, Dill is posting a bunch of stuff. Let me see here. Oh no, this is reposting some old stuff from Dill. Okay, let's see here. 3 Dart Studios says, I hate being out of sync with the live stream. Tech for the win. Wait, something on pause? Crazy? Something's going on in the chat comments that I missed. And then Fluffy Fox says, I can't use some of my mods. They're DLC for Nuka World and Far Harbor. I like both Nuka World and Far Harbor. Oh, those are comments that we already saw. Okay, hold on. I have missed a comment or 2 or 3 from 3 Dart Studios. Let's see. Pod says Pet Lion needs scritches. Yes. Rob says gotta go. It's been a pleasure watching. Rob, thank you for being here. You're probably long gone by the time I'm saying this, but thank you so much for hanging out. If you watch the VOD later and you see me here saying thank you, Rob, thank you so much for hanging out. You were here for a long time. I really love it. Vegas says I lost an hour of stream because I thought my phone died, but it stayed on 1% this whole time and it held my place from an hour ago on pause. Crazy. There we go. That's a comment that I was missing. Okay. Glad you're back, Vegas. 3 Dart Studios says, oh yeah, I hate being out of sync with the live stream. Tech for the win. 3 Dart, I was on somebody's... Oh, it's Words on Stream. I was on Tam's stream last night, that girl Tam. And she did Words on Stream, which I also do Words on Stream sometimes. It's a little game that people can play in the chat comments, right? You can comment and play the game. And I was posting comments with answers, and then I would see other people getting the answers before me. And I was like, what is going on? And I realized I was like a minute behind on the live stream and everybody else was seeing the live stream before I was. So they had all typed in answers for everything long before I could, because I was so far behind them that I was seeing all this stuff as if it had just happened, but it hadn't. It had been going on for a minute. And so I ended up having to reload the page. I had to reload like 3 times in order to keep that thing up to date. Anyway, okay. 3 Dart Studio says, yeah, I hate being out of sync with the live stream. Tech for the win. Starling says, lots of sneak attacks from behind, and I like the kitty. Thank you, Starling. Okay. Starling says, grenades, but we haven't seen the robot's corpse. Yeah, we haven't seen the robot's corpse, so I am probably wrong. And then Craig asks for info and gets tons of it. There you go, Craig. By the way, while I'm paused, let's give info for everyone. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. No matter what platform you're on, there is a thing for you. Thank you guys for being here. Metaclix was talking about props. Pod and Starling were laughing because I killed myself. Mark was talking about Far Harbor and Nuka World, and I was saying I like Nuka World for the craziness of it, but Far Harbor is obviously what everybody thinks of as better. I agree. That was me agreeing. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think we've caught up now. And I think that's good. So, let me freeze the comments back in place now that I've caught up to chat. Let's get back into the game. And, okay. Starling is right. We have not seen the robot's corpse. So hope is not lost. Okay. Let me just double check. There's no doors down here I can mess with. Oh, there is one. Okay, look at this. That dude's alive. He hasn't detected me, though, so he's not standing up. Well, are we far back enough we can shoot him with the explosive gun? Yep, we are. Yep, didn't hurt me. Okay, good. Okay. Was that the only door back here we could go through? Everything else is closed out, right? Yeah. Everything else is closed out. This is the only way we can go. Our little robot friend is going to be down here at the bottom like, what took you so long? I have to tell you guys, I played through this area previously, about 6 months ago on live stream, with my previous character, Murder. And there is a section in here, in this hotel, where you can have sex with robots. Oh, there's our girl. Okay, great. There's a section in here where you can have sex with a robot. And my friend, Chai, she's also a live streamer. She does Life of Chai. In fact, let me give her a shout out in the comments. Here, let's see here. SO Life of Chai. Yeah, she's last playing Vampires the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, the new one. That's Life of Chai. But anyway, Life of Chai heard that I was streaming the You Can Have Sex with Robots part of the game, and she came running over and she was like, you can have sex with robots in Fallout? Anyway, Craig says, bro was sleeping. Hey, Craig, how you doing? Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, she moves on without a word. She's just going. She just keeps going. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Nice to see the bodies have loot on them. It means they're already dead. Is there anybody in here that I can wake up?
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Oh, okay. Well, nobody else is up and charging at me. I'm like jumping all over the place. Nothing's happening. So it looks like we're good. Is there anything cool here? Wait, is that a teapot cup? Teacup? Yeah, we'll take that. I want to put a little tea set out in one of my settlements, so I'm always going to take the teacups. And little burnt magazines weigh 0, but they're worth 1, so we're going to take those too. Okay. I think we did it. The only way forward is through this elevator. Let's talk to our robot friend again. Little robot who ditched us during all the fighting.
After you, the elevator is right there.
Okay. Oh, you guys are in an ad break. Oh, let's get on the elevator and do this while you're in the break. Here we go. All right, we're leaving Far Harbor behind. We're now into a new little, like, dungeon area. Oh, and something went wrong. Did the game just crash? What's going on? What is that? No, the game's still there. It's just not reacting. Am I still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay. I heard something go wonky. I heard a little beep like something is wrong. And the game is not responding. I think the game has crashed. And I did just save, so it should be fine. But what is it doing? Oh, there it is. Fatal error. The game has crashed. Would you like to upload a crash log? Wait, really? Absolutely. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. A crash log, really? I don't think that's from Bethesda. I think that might be, I installed Buffout. Shoot. I would really like to find that crash log before I start the game back up. I don't have a choice. I can't do anything about it. I've got to go. I got to go. We got to do the game. Shoot. All right, back into it. Vincent says, freeze, too many mods. Thanks, Vincent. Not getting rid of any of them. That is cool that I got a crash report uploaded. I really want to see that crash report because I installed Buffout, which is, it's like a mod you can get that will watch the game and it'll tell you why it crashed. It makes these logs. And I really wanted to know, like, I want to get those crash reports so that I can see what is actually doing. Because sometimes Buffout is smart enough to tell you, like, this mod did it. If I could get that crash report and see which mod did it, I would love that. We got Heather, we got the Brotherhood of Steel buddy, but we don't have Nick.
Well, if there's a vault, there's Vault-Tec shenanigans. Wonder
Nick
what they got up to here.
Rose up out of the floor. That was wild. All right, gang. It didn't crash this time. I'm very happy about that. Let's save. I don't think I'm going to need to keep my gun out for much longer. We're now down in the, like, elite area, and I don't think there's any, like, normal combat down here. I think we're going to do a lot of talking and investigating. So I think we're probably okay for me to put my gun away and all the other stuff. But yeah, maybe we'll just put it away. I think we're okay. I guess we'll find out if I'm wrong in a minute. Wait, what was that? Oh, a burnt textbook? I don't need a burnt textbook. Flip lighter, hat, potato crisps, bottle. We'll take those. Cigar box, oil, fuse. We'll definitely take that. Another fuse. Baseball, bottle caps, kickball, glass bowl, handcuffs, bottle caps, drinking glass. Okay, that should be everything, right? I think we just cleared out this room. There's nothing left in this room that we can take. And I think this is the last, like, lame area. Like, I think everything gets cleaned up after this, and it starts to look really nice. All right, let's save. Oh, and let's have my character eat because it says I'm hungry, and then we'll try to... I think we're going to do some charisma work and some talking work, I think is what's about to happen here, guys. Save again. Craig says, yeah, that is interesting. What is interesting, Craig? The fact that there's a bug report or a log report that'll show what mod just ruined my game. That would be nice to see, yeah. Vincent says, if you have Buffout installed with looks menu, you need to edit Buffout Tom for looks menu to work nice. I don't have looks menu. Craig says, yeah, that. Yeah, here's the reason I'm a little nervous, Craig, or why I said, like, I want to see it, like, right now before I restart the game. I believe that Buffout does a rolling log. So if you start the game back up, it starts to overwrite the log. And so the log never gets too big. So I think that, oh, thank you, OG, for the likes. Thank you so much. So I think that what's going to happen is by me restarting the game right now is I'm going to wipe out all evidence I have, all info on what mod caused the problem. But it did ask if I wanted to upload the logs, and I said yes. So I'm going to try and track that down. I'm going to try and see where it uploaded the logs, see if I can get a copy of it. Oh. I guess we're not into the good part of the area yet. We can take a vase, a cup. Before I do anything here, let's see. OG, did that put you on the list now? It did. OG in the number 4 spot for likes. Thank you so much, OG. I appreciate that. That is on TikTok. OG on TikTok doing us some favors. Okay, Vault 118. Nothing we can do out here until we open up the vault. It's so interesting to me. The robot didn't come with us. But the robot gives us no way in unless we have a vault suit with a Pip-Boy. How did... Okay, I guess the robot saw that we have a Pip-Boy on, right? Is that the idea? We do have a Pip-Boy on our arm and it's glowing brightly. I guess the robot knew. Alright. I was going to say it's kind of stupid that they acted like that, like the robot knew we'd have a Pip-Boy. But it's obvious. Thank you, OG! OG gives us a smile. Thank you so much.
Greetings. Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Gang, there is a reason why we took this mission on my last live stream, which was big. It was a 14-hour live stream. But on my last live stream, we did the Savaldi quest in Bunker Hill. Joe Savaldi asks us to find the remains of his father, who was a Minuteman. And we did, in fact, find his remains, and we got a hat out of it called Grandpa Savaldi's hat. That's an old Minuteman hat. And a +1 to charisma. And I was totally shocked that it was +1 to charisma because I thought it was the big deal hat in the game. I thought it was the +2 to charisma hat that is in Fallout. But it wasn't. It was just +1 like all the other hats. And I was like, wait a second. I thought this was the big hat. Turns out the +2 hat, there's only one that exists in the game without mods. It turns out that +2 hat is here in Vault 118. And I had forgotten. I thought it was with Grandpa Savaldi, but nope, it's here in the vault. So we have taken this mission because we want that +2 hat.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster.
Is that it?
They're at the crime scene again.
Sounds like trouble.
Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
Oh, okay. He was talking to the robot that beeps. Concierge? Just beeps. Okay.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glory of the thing? The artistry.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing
Please,
worse
if
than
I
a
may.
That's
what this is to you. Have your attention?
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
You got it. No accusations. Okay.
I guess someone wasn't a fan of robo-brains. At least not this one.
Thanks, Nick. Let's see here. Starling says, Nick Valentine rises up out of the floor. Oh, you made it into a clip, Starling? Thank you so much, Starling. Nick rises up out of the floor. Thank you so much. Glowbug says, I do not like this quest at all. Glowbug, you don't like it because you've done it and you hate it, or you don't like it because you watched my last playthrough and you hated that? Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, right. It's stealing if I take any of the nice-looking new stuff. Dang, that's right. This place is kind of untouched by time. Most things look really lovely and new. Dang. All right, well, I think we're going to start messing with this stuff and start investigating. Let me save the game, and let's check out what you guys got going on in the comments, and then we're going to go for it. Let's see here. Grazer says, I'm still lurking, but I'm making my view count. Thank you so much, Grazer. You're so kind. Glowbug says, I have done this quest, and I just hate it. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, the last time I played through this on my previous character, Life of Chai had to run into the chat and be like, are you going to have sex with robots? And the answer is yes. All right, let's begin. Examine the blood.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Nice.
Ignores 30% of target's damage and energy resistance. Fence buster. Okay, cool. Not good enough, but
What's this doing here?
I got that other baseball bat that you get from the
Fallout. Please save and pause the game.
What's happening?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Oh, hell yeah!
Please reveal the riddle now.
Hell yeah! I was gonna say I got the other baseball bat that you get from Mo in Diamond City, the baseball bat that sends bad guys flying. And my thinking is, if I ever use a baseball bat for fighting, it's gonna be the one from Mo. I want to like send people soaring through the air. That sounds great. Pod says, I love the story of this quest area, but the quest itself isn't that great. 3 Dart Studios says, somewhere there is a server full of 8 years of my crash reports. Probably filling up the servers so much they can't make any new games. Monstrous says, if you had the option to, would you be a robo-brain? I mean, I could never. I'd rather die. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Here's my problem, Monstrous. There was a series on Netflix. I don't remember the name of it, but there was a series on Netflix that, like, each episode was like a different question. Like, what if the future was like this? What if this thing happened? What if this criminal behavior did this, or what? Whatever. Some of you guys are going to know what series I'm talking about, but one of the episodes in this show was about this criminal who was in the future, and this criminal had done some horrible thing, like he was a serial killer or something, and as punishment they torture killed the guy. That was not like a bunch of like crazy people torture killed him. The government, the laws, they provided for execution for him by like electrical torture or something, like shocked him to death, something like that. But it was worse, because what happened is they sentenced him to have his brain copied to a storage device mid-execution. And then they sentenced him to have that execution device put on display and replayed over and over again. But because it was a full and exact copy of his brain, it's an actual thinking person that is locked into eternal torture of being electrocuted to death over and over again forever. And with no escape, and just constantly looping on torture forever. You have no agency, you have no ability to control anything, you've lost your body. It's just your thoughts locked on a machine, and you can't do anything with the machine because you don't have your body anymore. You can't control anything, you can't touch anything, you can't move anything, you can't stop anything. Once you give your brain over to technology like that, you are just a microchip on somebody's USB stick. You're just, and people can do whatever they want with you at that point. And they could unplug you and leave you unplugged for 1,000 years and then plug you back in and be like, everybody you knew is gone and the whole world has changed. Or they could leave you plugged in and do nothing with you and have you staring at a wall and you can't move away. You can't walk away. You can't shut yourself off. You can't do anything. You're just stuck staring. You know what I mean? Like, I would never give myself over to machinery, especially not after seeing that episode of that show. It was horrifying to me what they did. Craig says, what the? Yeah, it was really bad, Craig. Starling says, thanks for the stream, going on lurk. Thank you. Black Mirror, says Monstrous. Yes, Black Mirror is the series I'm thinking of. Exactly. Monstrous says, yeah, I've seen that episode. They play with that concept multiple times on the show. I think it's absolutely terrifying. If you give yourself over to some device where you can't move and take control of yourself, you could be locked, especially devices that are like long lasting. You could be stuck as a living thinking creature that's just not able to move or do anything for hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, it's insanity. When the future comes, you guys, and there's an option for you to download your brain somewhere, don't do it. Don't do that. Starling says, cheers, Glowbug. Actually, I'm going to head off to bed, but I'll keep a window open and the headphones on. Oh, that's so nice, Starling. Thank you so much. Vegas says, no Robo Brain. I think that would be an awful life to live. Put my brain in a synth or make me bionic. I mean, at least then you have a body. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a body and your brain's been put into this body, whatever it is, a synth, some kind of bionic creature, whatever, at least you can move, which means you have some control of your circumstances and what you end up doing. And worst case scenario, you can take your own self out. But the moment you can't do that, you could potentially be stuck forever. And I hate that idea. I hate it so much. Glowbug says, have a good night, Splendid Starling. Splendid Starling says, it's overcast here, so I can't see any of the aurora. Oh, I'm so sorry, Starling. Vegas says, what was the name of that show? And then Vegas says, oh, Black Mirror. Thank you. Yeah. Do you guys, who was it that was saying they saw that episode? Monstrous. Monstrous, do you even remember the episode name or number? I don't know if you do, but we should get that for Vegas in case she wants to see it. But Vegas, I will say, if you watch it, it is actually like, I mean, it's kind of a tough watch. Not because it's scary, and not because it's like super sad, but just because the implication of being trapped in something forever, for eternity, to me, it's what would make you go crazy. Like, I can't imagine it. So, but anyway, Monstrous, if you know the name of the episode, throw it at Vegas there for her.
That was the most boring murder scene. I expected chaos. It's just one robot flopped over on its side.
Well, go off, Heather. I'm so sorry that the murder scene was not more destructive for you.
Craigio97 just followed on Twitch.
Craig, thank you for the follow. All right.
Red paint?
What did Craig do?
We reached our followers goal of 540. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, that's so great. Craig, you pushed us over the edge. Thank you so much. We are now at 540. I think that means we're going to start a new like follower goal of 550. I think it'll automatically start with that. We'll let it go to 550, but when it goes to 550, I think I might bump it to a follower goal of 600 and then just let it go all the way to 600. So we don't do like 10 every time. But anyway, we'll at least let it go to 550 before we do the next goal. Anyway, thank you, Craig. That's so nice. Let's keep going. Can we steal this? No, we don't need to steal this. We don't want to steal that. We just wanted to take note of it.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Interesting.
Protect and serve.
Okay. Of course there's no blood because it's not a living creature really, aside from the little brain there. Like everything else was mechanical. There shouldn't be blood. So, the first thing we know about the crime scene is obviously the brain that was in this robot body, that's dead. But somebody then wanted to use red paint to stage it like a crime scene. The problem is that that's not actually the correct person, which is kind of a bummer. I've done this quest before, so I know who the correct answer is, but it's just kind of a diversion. That the idea about the red paint's just kind of a diversion. This is all stealing. Rats. I am a hoarder. Somebody was saying it. Somebody was saying I'm a hoarder. I am. I would like to take all this loot.
Protect and serve.
Concierges don't do anything, really. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy again. Let's do it.
Hello
Maxwell.
again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint, but surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Okay, let's save again. Starling says Overcast can't see any aura, but Starling was actually going to bed, so good night to Starling. Thank you for hanging out. Vegas says, what was the name of it? It was Black Mirror. Vegas says, this actually could happen, which makes it scary. Yeah, I agree. It really could. I mean, right now they can't simulate a full brain because it requires way too much data storage. But we all know they're going to get there someday. You know, it's going to happen at some point. And then it's really scary. Monstrous says, I think the episode might be called White Christmas. Is that right? I feel like it was called something else, but Monstrous, I could be being an idiot because I'm right in the middle of the game now. I can't go searching the web, so I could just be stupid. Okay, in any case, let's deal with a little bit of this stuff here. We have a bunch of people we could interview. You know what? Hang on. I don't want to take any drugs or chems to try to make this work well, but let's get rid of this fence buster and the Western revolver. But what I do want to do is I have a couple items I could wear that are charisma based for interviews that don't require me to do any chems. You know what I mean? They're just like nice outfits and stuff. I feel like I should definitely put on nice outfits. and then I can talk to these people. It's kind of weird you need charisma for robots. But since they're robo brains, technically there's a person in there somewhere, so... Okay, now, on this side, Agatha's dress, black rimmed glasses, and Grandpa Savoldi's hat. Oh, and we could try to get the good hat before we do any of this. Wait, let's go see if we can get the good hat before we do the interviews, and we'll use the hat to help us with interviews. Security there. Oh, there's no label for it. Residential. There's no label for it, but this area right here is, I think, what we need to get the hat, and we don't have to wait till we solve the quest, I don't think. Let's put the charisma stuff on. And let's see what we can do here. Agatha, black rim, Grandpa. What's our charisma at now? 12? Let's see how much the hat costs. We might actually do some cams if the hat is way too expensive, but I think it's just right in here. Let's ask.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something? Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Forgot a personal item at home.
What have you got?
Keepsakes, hunting equipment, and a variety of small personal items. Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Let's see what you got.
Something for everyone.
3 Dart Studio says, I'd probably end up in a Roomba. Like the TV show for Fallout. The Fallout TV show, you end up a little Roomba brain. Oh, she's got 2mm. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do want to take some chems. I might actually buy some of this stuff from her. But let's see if the hat's here. The Dapper Gent. Look at that! Reduces damage from robots. It has good damage resistance. And it has a charisma of 2. It's 5,400. Okay, so Grape Mentats is worth like 60. If I take Grape Mentats and the value of this hat goes down by more than 60, it's 100% my money's worth. I'm gonna hope it goes down way more than 60 though. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's make this work really well. 5,400. Let's reduce that price as best as we can. Let me grab a beer as well if I've got one. No beer? No beer. Do I have... Sometimes under G there's drinks. Gwinnett Stout! Look at that! Gwinnett Stout for the win! Okay. Let's take Grape Mentats and Gwinnett Stout. And then I probably need water, right? Parched, hydrated. Okay, then we go back to the stats. Take a look here. Okay. No real problems there. Charisma +1. Charisma +5. Plus I'm wearing all the cool gear. What are we at now? 18? Alright. That hat was selling for 5,400.
All right.
What's it selling for now?
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
All of our items have that rustic Maine feel.
No, it's still 5,400. Dang. Shoot. I took all that extra gear and it doesn't change the price of it. It's rock solid at 5,400. Dang, do I even have 5,400? I don't. I might not even be able to get this. Wait a second. I have a box full of loot. What am I talking about? I can get this thing. I have a box with 20,000 items in it. What am I talking about here? Let's take all the stuff that I don't like using, which would be shotguns, missiles, gamma. There's no gamma here. And then let's go here. No, here. Let's take a bunch of junk out of here. Let's take the salt gas masks. Luck hat. I'm not going to use luck hats. Ooh, what's that?
Tony Ferguson 19999 just followed on Twitch.
Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Tony Ferguson 19999. Thank you so much. Tony, we are in Far Harbor. We are in the hotel. We're doing the hotel quest, and right now I'm trying to get the Dapper Gent hat. It gives you +2 charisma. But I don't have enough money for it. Which is kind of funny because I'm like level 98 right now. I'm like really high level. I should have tons and tons of money. But I haven't really made it a habit of like farming water and stuff like that. So this game is kind of a little bit, yeah, you know, like it's not, I didn't make it as much of a money-making game as I usually do. So with very little money, but I have all this gear. I'm going to try and do something. Let's see. My problem is that I sold off all the bad armor. Right now what we've got left is the good stuff. But we can get rid of the summer shorts as well. The undershirt and jeans. I'm even going to get rid of that Yushenka hat because I never use intelligence hats. We could sell the burnt books, but that's not really going to help us here. That's not what we're here for. We'll sell the Stingwing. And I guess we could also sell the 38. I don't really use 38, so let's just use it as pure cash, right? We'll sell all the 38. Do you have any used fusion cores I could sell? No, they're all pretty good fusion cores, so I can't sell that. Okay, the last thing we could do is we could sell off a few of the guns. So we've organized the guns by rate of fire, which should put melee at the top. And then it puts everything else underneath. I don't need that many frag grenades. Don't want to keep the knuckles. Don't want to keep the Molotov cocktails. Don't want to keep anything pulse. Don't want to keep the spiked boards. Let's see here. I don't want to keep bolt action anything. Don't need 3 hunting rifles. Wait a second. That last one might have been. Where is it? There, that one. That uses a special kind of ammo. We'll keep that one around just to keep it around. Oh, wait, I've got 2 of them. This one uses the 50. And it's a range 197, 101. This one uses the 50. It's range 203.99. So this is just as good. DPS 60. DPS 77. Fire rate 4. Fire rate... We'll definitely get rid of that one then. Okay. Get rid of the pipe revolvers. Get rid of the snub nose. Get rid of that shotgun. Double barrels. Alright guys, we might have enough junk on me now that we can get away with buying the hat. We'll just give her all this crap. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of those too. Okay. Alright, we are super high charisma, so we should be able to sell this gear for the max.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Okay. Tony Ferguson says, I'm Italian. Sorry, bro. I speak very little English. No worries, Tony. Tony. Thank you so much, Tony, for being here. Wisconsin Enclave Division on TikTok says, time to join the Enclave. Welcome in, Enclave. All right, we're going to sell all our 38. We're going to sell the missiles. We're going to sell the shotgun shells. We're going to get rid of a bunch of weaponry.
Thanks for the follow, Wisconsin Enclave Division on TikTok.
All right, we got a follow on TikTok, everybody. Thank you so much. That's so great. I hope you're having a great night, you guys. I've been streaming for hours now, and I'm probably trying to get toward the end of streaming right now, but I'm having a really good time. I'm going to keep going for a little bit. Gosh, I hope I'm doing this right. Let me just make sure. Am I going to like overload her? 3,000? No. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Let's keep going. Okay. I have to be careful here. I don't want to sell her things that I need to keep and use. Make sure I only sell her the stuff that I'm actually not using. Okay. Good. Oh, we'll sell the irradiated blood too. Okay. Wait. I think there was something under miscellaneous that I brought in. Let me just check. Sort by value, maybe? Models. Schematics. Oh, I got tons of pre-war money I could give to her also. That's interesting. And stewing barbs. That's what I brought in to sell. Good. Okay. Get rid of these burnt magazines as well in the folder. Okay. That should be plenty for us to get this hat. So let's find the hat now. Dapper Gent. Cost 5,400. Okay, now it says we need to give her 1,200 because the Dapper blah blah costs so damn much. So what we're going to do now is go back to that miscellaneous, go back to the pre-war money, right? Sorting by value. There it is. Give her that. Now I got to give her 443. Okay. We gave her tons and tons of gear. She still ended up with 800 of my caps. Maybe that's okay. A little poorer, but I have the hat. All right, let's go with that. Let's get the hat on and get rid of the other hat. Where is it? Dapper Gent. All right, should put my charisma to 19 now, right? Yep, 19 it is. Good. And then let's take Grandpa Savoldi's hat. Let's put that back in the box. Okay. Okay, gang. So my... Oh, wait. It says I've got a... I'm sick somehow? What's wrong with me? Parasites. Okay. Antibiotics. And then water. Okay. Save. All right, our character is back to being pretty okay. Wisconsin Enclave Division says, God bless you, sir. Have a good night. See you again. Absolutely. Jake says, God bless you, sir. Have a good night. See you again. Absolutely. Why are you expressing the exact same thing? But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. That's on TikTok. Hope you guys have a great night. Let's do a little bit more before I wrap up. Let's see here. Okay.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury says, so, with all the controversy on the new patch, how fucked is your Fallout game right now? Also, hi, how is everyone? Geek of Fury, you missed it. Shadow was here for a little while, but she's gone now. How fucked is my game? My game is 0. Geek of Fury, I locked the app manifest file, which is what Steam uses to update games. It like notes like changes that it has made to games and shows like, you know, you were on this version, we upgraded you to this version. It also allows it to do things like rollbacks and so on because it can check the app manifest to see what you've got going on with your games. But if you lock the app manifest, if you make it read only, then Steam won't dare touch your games. It will refuse to update because it can't update the manifest. And if it can't update the manifest, then things will get out of sync. So it just refuses to update. Well, I froze my app manifest like over a year ago. So my game is just frozen in place at a point from like over a year ago, like before the next gen patch, before the anniversary edition patch that happened a couple days ago. So I'm not having any problems at all. Anyway, Geek Fury is here. Geek Fury got shouted out. It says, "Go show Geek Fury some love." They last played Ghost of Fury. No, they last played Ghost of Fury. Geek Fury is not playing Ghost of Fury. Geek Fury last played Ghost of Yote. And then there's a link. So those of you on Twitch should definitely check out Geek Fury. He's a great streamer. And having said that, oh, this is not the guy we wanted to talk to. We were going to talk to the painter guy. All right, that's all right. This guy's got a little mark over his head too. We'll talk to him as well. And we're still in Charisma outfit, right? We're even better than we were before because now we have... Yeah, that's Charisma. And now we have the Dapper Gent, so even better Charisma. Let's go for it.
Why'd you do it, huh? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but he'll never let us go.
And we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, detective.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
Hey, baby.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
We did it! We sleeping with the robot! A little girl-on-girl robot. There we go.
That was great, detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Woo! They did not show us what we did. I don't know what happened. I love that Nick is just sitting there waiting for me. He's like, oh, they're fooling around. I guess I'll just wait. Geek Fury says, you're damn right, I'm the Ghost of Fury. Glowbug says, hey, Fury. Geek Fury says, hey, Glow. Geek Fury says, I've been a bad streamer. I didn't stream yesterday or Saturday per my schedule. I'm thinking I need to make up for it with a stream tonight. Do it, Geek Fury. Geek Fury, if you can start in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes, I'd probably just raid you. I'll bring Glowbug to you in about 30 minutes. Let's see here. Geek Fury says, this is the weirdest flirting I've seen in a while. How does that sex even work? I don't know. I don't know. Vincent's laughing. Zank says, just, Oh, goodness. Well, I'm supposed to be interviewing these people about a crime, and instead I'm sleeping with them. Oh, my goodness. All right. Okay. It says my character's hungry. Let's eat something really quickly, and then let's interview this dude. Let's save. We did it! We did it! We did the sleeping scene! Now let's talk to this guy.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Bro, I just slept with your wife. Right in front of you! In your bedroom! Thoughts on
Do
the
you
case?
have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What is this option? Conversation with Gilda. Oh, because this is the woman that I just slept with. Okay. Let's see what that does.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Gilda's not the killer. She's too sexy. She's got other things on her mind.
Heather thinks the robot girl is sexy. I love it. All right. All right, we talked to Keith. Wait, it's still got a thing over his head.
Hello, Detective.
Is there more I can do with him?
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
And then it just keeps it there. All right, we're going to ignore that for the moment. I don't like that it's doing that, but, you know, what can we do? Plaque. This shovel we... This... Let me read your chat comments before I try to read this plaque, apparently. Geeka Fury says, she literally has no genitals, and she has a brain for a face. For a face! I know! Okay. This shovel was used to break ground for the Cardoza Medical Research Center in Venezuela. The funding and management of the construction was overseen by Mr. Ezra Parker. Okay. I can take the pirate hat? It's not stealing? That's so cool. What's the pirate hat worth? What does it do? Charisma 1. Dang, another Charisma 1 hat. We got the better hat on right now. Plaque. Pygmy skulls from the Abadubu tribe. Yaba Abadubu. From the Abadubu tribe from the Congo. Presented to Mr. Ezra Parker, and thanks for saving the tribe from a man-eating tiger while on safari.
I think Keith might be the killer. He seems very suspicious to me.
Okay, Heather. Crystal decanter presented to Dame Petra Horvath at her engagement party. She died in a tragic car accident a month before she and Mr. Parker were to be wed. Oh, that's sad. This engraved pocket watch was awarded to Mr. Parker by Modern Industrialist in 2075 when he was selected for the list of top 10 up-and-coming venture capitalist managers. In June of 2072, Mr. Ezra Parker prevented the assassination of Viscount Sergei Ubanis by diving between him and the shooter. The silver locket kept in his breast pocket deflected the bullet and saved his life. Okay, sure. I'm not going to unlock that case. I kind of want to unlock this one, though. It's just, well, those are interesting weapons, though. What if they're legendary swords? Oh, and I just bonked one through the case. Let's try to unlock it.
Nice.
What do we have? Chinese officer sword, revolutionary sword, combat knife. You know what's so exciting about this, you guys? These are not legendaries. I'm going to take them, though. Chinese revolutionary combat knife. Here's what's really exciting about this, you guys. If you go 8 streams back or 9 streams back, you'll see one of my older Fallout live streams that I was doing. And we were having a discussion while I was standing around, I think, Finch Farm. We were having a discussion in the chat because there was somebody in chat who was like, there are no swords in Fallout. And I was like, no, there's a bunch of swords. And they're like, no, there's a machete. And that's all. You won't find any other weapon called sword or katana or anything. And I was like, no, there's a bunch. And they were like, no, there's not. Well, I didn't have any on hand at the time, so I couldn't disprove that person. But we just picked up 2 swords. 2 different swords. We just picked them up. I'm feeling real good about that. I'm going to take the whiskey and the cigar and the wine. Feeling real good about that. Who is smoking a cigar in here, by the way? How is that anything? They're all robots. Okay,
So
we've read
they
everything
sat down
in
with
here.
someone who said, "You can live forever, but you have to roll through life as a brain stuck in a metal cage." Who chooses that?
Apparently, someone on Black Mirror TV episodes. That's who chooses that. Or didn't choose. That's who gets stuck with that. Okay, so... Oh, we'll take that.
Perfect.
Overseer's key? Hell yeah. So we now know Mr. Ezra Parker was like a high society blah blah who was really rich. And Ezra was the person who was funding all of this, right? But, okay. And then that is Keith and his wife Gilda. This is just a cleaning robot. They're not doing anything interesting. Classroom. It's all stealing. Okay, we're not going to mess with that if it's marked stealing.
Sad that they have to wear a hat or a scarf so they can tell each other apart, instead of, just having the human faces they were born with.
Yeah, Heather. Okay, everything here is marked for stealing, so we're not going to mess with that room. I think there's a whole other section that we're missing. Maybe it's the other side here. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, now we got a new marker. Okay. Let's investigate this murder a little bit more. Let me save the game. And then let's get in here and see what the painter Santiago has to say. Well, I guess I hope it doesn't electrocute me. Jesus.
Well. If it is the long arm of the law, tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life, art is pointless, talk about the murder, or it's okay. I'm going to say art is life because I have all my charisma gear on. Let's just see if we can pull it off, you know?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Come with you, okay.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
I can't see the piece. There we go. It's a face. It's about composition. I don't see a face. I'm going to say it's about composition.
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda.
Gilda? My girl.
Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself this way.
Love having charisma gear. Let's keep going.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Trees in space, or it's the war? I mean, trees don't usually have circles of gray smoke around them, so I think it is about the war. We're going to try the It's the War option and see if we pass it.
It's the war! Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
There we go.
And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's cute, it's a metaphor, it's bullshit. I'm gonna say it's cute. I don't know if I can pass this one. My charisma is up from all the gear I'm wearing, but it isn't up. It's probably like a 12 right now. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try saying it's cute, see what happens.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh?
Wait, where are you going? Wait, what's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? You got blocked on the stairs, so now you're taking the long way around? Oh no, I have to follow you all the way back down to where you belong?
Santiago isn't a killer. Murder requires creativity.
Heather is such a smart ass. That's new. I hadn't heard her say that one. Alright, back into his room he goes. Alright, is there anything else, Santiago? Whoa. Is he... Are you done? We're done talking, Santiago? We didn't even get to ask about the case. Let's talk to him again. What is he doing? He's freaking out.
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Oh!
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Oh, we're gonna go get Gilda.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last gun and now I can't find it.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
It's hard for me to disagree with him when I just slept with her.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Okay, we did it. Let me get away from this obnoxious snapping and sparking of the electrical area. Woo! Okay, that's really good. Okay, well, let's save. Your ad break is over. Let's read the comments. NCR Ranger says, I was wrong. They are fixing the bugs early next week, and we're getting the mod space on the 24th. Well, isn't next week going to be the 24th? No. Next week won't be the 24th. Next week's going to be like the 17th. So in 1 week we get fixes, and in 2 weeks we get mod space. Got it. Vegas says, Heather is mean to Santiago. She definitely does not like him. Oh, goodness. There's 2 markers over here. You know what? Hold on. Before I leave this area, we just talked to Santiago, and I could start running around trying to find Gilda. In fact, I think she might be at the end of this hall. I see 2 markers there, though, and I also have 2 doors I can go through. So let's do these doors before anything else. Let's start with this one, with the yellow paint. Wine. Ruined computer. A stim pack, but it's marked for stealing. This is just a ruined room that doesn't do anything for us. Okay, next room. Not that one. This one. Oh. Wait. Bert is talking to Juliana, right? I know he is. Okay, you know what? I can't see Juliana, but she's the other marked robot there in the room. We were just told by Santiago to talk to Gilda about Juliana's fight. And I know that's Juliana over there. I don't want to go in the room. I might trigger them to start talking to me. I want to find Gilda before I talk to those 2. Okay, so that was Santiago. Oh, wait. Gilda is down at the end of the hall here, right? Whoa. Concierge. There she is. Okay. So...
You think anyone actually felt like they were at the beach in here? Yeah, me neither.
Okay, so... This is Gilda, who we just slept with. She's hanging out at the beach. I'm going to talk to her, and we're going to talk to her about what we were just told, that she overheard a fight. Let's save.
Hey,
Tell me about it.
Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Can you answer some questions?
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. but sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Here we go, guys. We're going to do the tell me about yourself options. I think this is just her telling silly stories, but let's try it.
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
As a brain.
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Okay. There are supposed to be options to ask her about all sorts of like movies that she's been on and stuff like that. But I guess we lost them because of the order that we did things. We might come back to her later to see if we could like uncover that info again, but it mostly doesn't matter. It's just for fun. That's all stealing. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I really like this. That is a pristine box of Abraxo. Abraxo scouring powder. And in fact, you guys, I think I have an Abraxo like radio teaser right here. Try this. What's that?
Giral Plays just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Giral, here we go. Abraxo ad.
It scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute in mold. It's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
I love it. All right. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's get back into the game. I really want to steal that. But it's all right. Okay, that's Gilda. We want to leave Gilda, and we want to come back out here. Now, her husband, Keith, might be interesting to talk to. We've already talked to Keith, but we might want to talk to him again. But we really need to get in and talk to Julia now. Julia's the girl who's been fighting, and we heard a bunch of stuff about that. Pod says, I lived in this place, if I consider this beach area to the biggest insult to an already terrible situation. I'd not if. I lived in this place. I'd not consider this beach area to the biggest insult to an already terrible situation. I'd not if I consider this area the biggest insult to an already terrible situation. I don't quite follow, but you basically mean the little beach area. You've seen a fake beach area like that in your life. Got it. Vegas says, that's kind of a cute song. Talking about the Abraxo ad song. Yeah, it's kind of all right. Pod says, oh my God, so much of my sentences got gobbled up by autocomplete. Yeah, I think they did. Grazer goes on to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Grazer. It says, huzzah to Grazer for lurking. Thank you for helping keep viewership up. Thank you so much, Grazer. Okay. Nothing in here we can get. Let's close that. Okay, so let me think about this. It says I'm hungry. Let's eat something really quickly, and then let's keep going. Bubblegum? Great, that counts. That's good enough. I do want to talk to Keith before I go in and talk to Juliana. Keith is Gilda's husband. We already talked to him. They're both actors. They're acting out a scene. They were doing terrible acting, but they were doing it. There's Santiago. Keith is on this side. That's Keith right there, right?
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Oh, I don't have anything new? I can just accuse him of murder. No.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Dang, I kind of thought after everything I uncovered, he would have something to say about it, or I would get to ask him something, but I guess not. Oh, wait. We also just heard something when we talked to them about the fact that they found something in the Overseer's office. Let's take a look at the Overseer's office. Kind of a mess up here. But let's take a look. We got the Overseer's office key when we went into Ezra's office. We don't have to pick the lock or anything. We can just get in. Let's just get in, baby. All right, there's a dead Overseer. I guess that could be bad. Okay. 3 rooms to go through, including this little bathroom. Let's go through all of it, but let me read your comments first. Let's see here. Vegas says it's a cute song. Stream Element says huzzah to Grazer. Pod says, oh my god, so much of what I wrote was cobbled up by autocomplete. Pod says, if I lived in that vault, I'd consider that beach area to be the biggest insult to an already bad situation. Oh my god, that made so much more sense, Pod. Thank you. Woo! All right. Okay. Yes. There we go. Now I've caught up. I'm happy about that. Let's see here. Can I take anything? Is it all going to be marked as stealing? No, the Mentats are not stealing. We'll take that. Nothing behind the mirror? A clean drinking glass. Cool. What about in here? A lab coat. Cool. Bobby pins and cigarettes. Cool. Alarm clock. Oh, so actually most things are not marked for stealing. It was just that one item. Nothing in here? Here? That's stealing. Okay. And there? Nothing on the table there. Okay, everything that we want to look at then is right here in front of us. Let's see what else we got. Globe we can take. Clipboard we can take. Dinner tray we can take. Oh, that something's marked stealing. The desktop picture is stealing. Okay. Well, I haven't seen anything interesting or incriminating yet, aside from there's a dead dude here. Nothing in the safe. Let's take a look at this. Oh. Our dead dude's fallen over. This has nothing. That's for taking. Well, okay, so if there is any clue or hint here, it's at this computer terminal, because this is the only thing left in the room that we haven't looked at. So here we go. Let's save and try it. There's a tape. The Overseer's log. All right. Let's start with this. The Overseer instructions. Confidential. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and the ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with the staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. That's not much by way of instruction. It does give us some lore about the vault, though. Okay. Manual. Admittance. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as a clandestine area of the hotel and ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to a cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, their vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. preferential treatment. Test Group A, the Ultra Elite. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by robotic staff to the extent that it is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. B is the working class. This subject group should begin numbering 300 and should be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of the rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robotic staff members. So A is going to judge B. Got it. Duties and security. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault-Tec staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. So they expected riots and violence, and because of this, everything here is a robot. Got it. Because they're awful. A log. Change of testing parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from Group A, the rich people, is apparently a research for General Atomics, the robotics place. They're on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that, with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing it voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seemed more intrigued by the idea than appalled. Door won't open. We received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overwritten the system to prevent the admittance of the local population on the island. They've been pounding on the door for days. There's nothing I can do. Interesting. That's... Who's the General Atomics guy? It's the guy we haven't talked to yet. It's Jennifer and whatever the rich guy is that's with Jennifer, the two people we haven't talked to. So that guy, who's so good at robots and convinced everybody to become robots, he hacked into the system here and prevented the experiment from triggering. I can't take this. God, it's been weeks now, and I realized today I have become this test subject. Instead of testing social interactions between locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me, trapped in here with them. And they're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Ooh. Play tape.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled.
Hold on. Okay. That is investigate Juliana Riggs. Yeah, that's the person we're talking about. Okay, good.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Okay, hold on. I want to play that holotape, but I just realized something really awful, which is I don't remember what it was called. Let me see if I can find it in here, though. You guys in chat, stop me if you see it. But I want to play that holotape. This would be... What would this be? This would be called like the Vault 118 holotape, or it would be called the Overseer's holotape. Not Chief Scientist holotape. Shoot, I should have looked at the name before I pulled it. Dang. All right, I'm going to just jump down to O. Let's take a look at Overseer. Oh my God, there we go. We have Overboss, Overseer, password. Shoot. What about Vault 111? Let's look at B. Not Vault 111, Vault 118. Nope, nothing. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. I really want to listen to this holotape, and the reason that I didn't let it play is I wanted to get the captions up on screen for it. So let me see here. Vault 118 Overseer holotape. What is it called? The Vault 118 Overseer is blah, blah, blah. Juliana Riggs, General Atomics, Interactions, Vault 118 Jumpsuit. I can get the jumpsuit off of him? Okay. Oh, it doesn't say the name of his holotape. Shoot. All right, let's go back to the previous page. Vault 118 Overseer's Log. The Vault 118 Overseer's Log is a holotape in the Fallout 4 add-on for Far Harbor. It's recorded by the Overseer of Vault 118. And it's literally just called Vault 118 Overseer's Log. The problem is that that's what we just looked for, and I didn't see it. Okay, hold on. It said Vault 118 log added. That's what Vegas is saying in the chat comments. So let's take a look at it again. Vault 114 is right there in front of me. Where's Vault 118 though? Oh, I just had to go down a little bit. Okay, great. Thank you, Vegastrina. Pod says, is it still stuck in the computer? No, it's on me now. But thanks to both of you, I now have it. So let's play this and get the captions for it.
Construction of the second wing of the vault
There it is.
Completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the room. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Okay. The Overseer was on to something. Something with Ezra. That's what we're getting from that. Okay. Run over here. Doesn't have anything to say. Harvest a carrot. Absolutely. That's stealing. Won't take that. Melon, not stealing. Corn, not stealing. Corn, not stealing. Carrot, not stealing. Melon, not stealing. But all the rest of this is stealing. Okay, we're going to leave the rest of this alone. Let's come out this side. Okay. Well, guys, we explored quite a bit. We figured out quite a bit. And I feel like we can go talk to those two people now. Juliana was one of the two people. What do we have here? Stealing. Don't like it. Don't like it. Here's our painter buddy. Let's go past him. Okay, here's the two. We did some investigating. We found out that maybe Ezra is bad. Maybe. We found out that Juliana was arguing. And wait, what's this? He's still marked? I don't think there's anything else we can get from him. Let's do these two. I just saved. What did that do for me? It's not turning off my radiation. I don't know what that's doing for me.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just got another goal.
Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
God, not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not...
Okay, hold on. I can see posting, and I just want to get your comments before I let these two talk more. Geeky Fury says, well, shit. Something's going on with my Elgato audio, so no stream tonight. Dang, Geeky Fury, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks! You know what? Maybe in 2, 3, 4 hours you'll get it. I know you stream really late at night, just like I do sometimes, so, you know. Midnight stream, maybe? Okay. Let's allow these guys to keep talking. This is Juliana and Bert. They're a married couple who are... I think Bert is supposed to be the really smart guy we've been hearing about who convinced everyone to put their brains into robots. And Juliana is the one who was arguing with Ezra because she uncovered possibly what we just uncovered too. That Ezra was somehow doing something wrong against the overseer of the vault. Geeky Free says, I gotta work tomorrow, so no go. Oh, you're not gonna go stream late tonight. Okay. Got it, Geeky Free. Okay, so let's let Juliana and Bert talk a little bit more, and then we've got to talk to them about this mystery that we're on. Juliana says, you're not a doctor. She's talking to Bert.
A doctor? What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun, dear.
Whatever.
Hello,
I'm
Detective.
going to the lab.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
Ezra was embezzling.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
So Juliana's arguing with Ezra, but when I just asked her right now about Ezra, she's like, oh, I'm certain he's a good guy. So that's weird. And her partner just left. And he went to his lab. It's not there. Where is his lab? Down here? Can we talk to people in security as well? Do the security people have anything to say about this?
Protect and serve.
That's definitely not helpful. Okay.
Well, she's a bit special, isn't she? All those cat memorials, and she can't even remember her current cat's name.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's not where I want to be. Can I jump down through here? I can. Where does this put me? Why am I having such a hard time getting to the other side of the building? What am I doing? Oh, there. Okay. Thank goodness. All right. Let's go. There he is. This is Bert again in his robotics lab. Okay. Okay. Thank goodness. Let's save. Let's talk to Bert.
Hello again. Did you need something?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Let's try the charisma option. She's acting strange.
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
She's not the same person. Okay, before I ask this really hard option that's marked red because it's going to be impossible for me to pull off, let's do the tell me about yourself option before it disappears.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator? Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
More about your research.
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Have we exhausted everything? It looks like we have. Okay. So, we got everything out of him we could. And now let's ask the hard question. Juliana's not the same?
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife is...
We got it.
Has been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Was there something else?
That's a pretty damn big reveal.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go.
Okay. He just confessed to us that he thinks his wife is not his wife. Juliana was arguing with Ezra, and now he says Juliana is not Juliana. So we know some shit went down. Something is wrong. I get lost in here pretty easily. Is this the right place? No, that's the painter. This is Juliana. All right, let's drink. Let's save. I think I'm about to die, but you know, let's just see what we can see, right? Missy 2, remains of Missy 2, remains of Pepper. Remains of Pepper 2. Remains of Missy 4. Empty milk bottle. Remains of Missy 1. Remains of Sir Cattington. Hey, we have a Sir Puffington watching. It's nice to have a Sir Cattington, too.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Shoot. We don't have any options other than accuse of murder? Oh my goodness, I can't get the thing to line up. There we go.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
There's nothing else in here that would indicate her. Bobby pins. Well, I think we're going to accuse her anyway. We know the paint is from the painter, so we could accuse the painter. But all we have from the painter is the paint. And we know that the baseball bat was from the actor couple, but they insist they're framed. But we have multiple things about Juliana. So I think we're gonna go after Juliana here.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a
Let's
question?
save. Oh, hold on. Oh no, save. Good, good, good. Okay. Well, let's accuse her of murder and see what happens. Oh, hold on. My cutie's here. Angel, what's up? Yeah, I'm about to accuse her of murder and then wrap up the stream. That's perfect. Thank you, Angel. Okay, here we go. Let's accuse her of murder.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Do you have an alibi or I know your secret? Can we do both? We're going to try alibi first and then I know your secret.
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
It's a machine. What are you talking about? I know your secret.
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
I mean, maybe yes. I'm not in armor. Maybe yes. Let me see here. Metaclick says, by the way, the website is almost done. Is this the poetry thing you're talking about, Metaclick? That's cool. Metaclick says, I know I didn't tell you, but that's what the project I was working on was. It's a website for the stream and the community. That's so cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. I love it. That sounds great. Okay, so Metaclick is almost done with the website. This is very nice. Back into the game. I can say, I'll let you go or not a chance. Those two either result in Ezra escapes or Ezra fights. But then there are two other options. I can say I want to cut, or I can say why kill her. I'm going to say why kill her, at least to start.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Okay. Got to okay. First of all, Glowbug says this is awesome, Metaclicks. Yeah, it does sound awesome. I agree, Glowbug. That is really good. Now we got to deal with this issue. We got to deal with the problem at hand. I have a robot, and we have just revealed that the robot who we thought was Juliana is not Juliana. And Juliana is actually Ezra, and Ezra is the embezzler, and Ezra has apparently killed Juliana and staged it to look like it was Ezra who died, but it wasn't Ezra who died, it was Juliana who died. So this is very interesting because, you know, I want to go back to Juliana's husband and tell Juliana's husband, hey, your wife is dead. Unfortunately, the game didn't even think that was necessary, which is wild. We're going to go back to talk to him, and there won't even be a dialogue option to tell him your wife is dead, which is ridiculous. Metaclick says, yeah, I'm thinking it should be done a couple of days, so maybe either next stream or the one after that. I'm excited for everyone to see it. That sounds so cool, Metaclicks. It's great. I will reveal it on stream. Okay. My girl wants to say, not a chance. The problem is, I think that this robot is really strong. And I think that my girl sitting here in charisma clothing has basically no defense at all. Which means I instantly die if I say not a chance. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I do want to say not a chance, but then I'm going to try and run for my life. Maybe some of the other robots here in the area will help take this bad dude out. Maybe. I did save, so if I die, I die. Here we go.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
His arms are pulled back to kill me. I just don't know. I just don't know how I'm going to avoid this. But here's what we're going to do. Wait, is the game crashing on me? Oh, that's so funny. It crashed right there. I saved. I saved. Nice try, game. The game was like, you don't get any cool resolution to your murder investigation. We're killing it right here. No, I'm sorry, game. We're way ahead of you. We saved the game. Don't beat us. Nice try. Okay, let's do it. Accused of murder.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective.
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Ooh, I can see his little arms going. I am going to get murderified. Here's my thought. I'm going to take some jet, slow time, and try to run like crazy. Let's see if we can get away from this robot. Please let me get away. Oh, Nick is there. Is Nick gonna shoot it out with this dude? I'm off to the side now. It can't get me. Can I shoot it out with this dude now that I'm out of the way? Wait, was that it? Do any of you remember the last time I was live streaming down here with the different character? I had another character called Murder. This robot beat the ever-living crap out of me. Wow. Wow, I lived. Juliana, Vault 118 key, Radaway, pre-war money 500, and an IV bag. And a bunch of stuff I can steal, but I don't want to steal. Okay. All right, well, so we've got a couple things we need to do then. Juliana's not Juliana. Juliana is someone else. Let's tell people this and see if they even have the ability to react to it. Or if they say anything about it.
Something sounded exciting, Detective.
That's it. All I can do is have Santiago say something sounds exciting. Before we talk to this guy, I believe... Okay, let's see if we can tell this guy that his wife is dead.
What was all that commotion? What was all that commotion?
Nope, we can't tell him his wife is dead. Bethesda dropping the ball. All we can do is close out the mission now. Vegas says Cherry can handle her enemies better than Murder can. Yeah. Cherry superior, yo. All right, let's talk to Maxwell.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me. But it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
I think that's really the end of this whole area. Like, you don't get to tell... You don't get to tell what's his name that his wife is dead. Is this guy Bert?
What was all that commotion?
Yep, no dialogue options. Just none of the robots you've been talking to will do anything with you after you finish this, right?
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. I love that I could hack one of these named Robo Brains and make them come with me. That would be so funny. I could actually get Keith. I can hack him. Is that real? Oh no, not really. Oh wait, yes, command. I can literally get Keith to follow me out of here into Far Harbor. I can make him ditch his wife Gilda. It's so funny. I'm not gonna do it, but I love that I could. I mean, there's probably more to this, you guys. Like, probably there's like, if I remember correctly, there's some chambers back here somewhere, right? Like there's some hidden areas or something. I don't remember exactly. Maintenance? Nah. I know that there's some extra stuff we could explore in here, but the problem is that the residents will no longer talk to us. They're like, okay, you did your job. The quest is now done. We have no more programming. We can't talk to you anymore. We don't have anything more to say. So there really isn't a reason to stay down here now. We got what we came for. We solved it. We got paid. We took the hat. We're good. Let's talk to Pearl.
That was quite the commotion. Did you need something, Detective? Forgot a personal item at home.
No.
I don't need anything.
Perhaps another time.
All right. I think we did it, gang. I think we have completed all of our missions, which is really exciting to me. Geek of Fury, I don't know if you're still hanging out, but one of the things I was saying earlier on stream before you were around... Oh, wait. Who's this? That's Maxwell.
Hello there.
I didn't say anything anymore either. Yeah. No, oh, look at that. There's a whole other section over here. What is this? Oh, this is the area I was talking about. It's a whole extra area. Anyway, Geek of Fury. Oh, who's that just did likes? Thank you to whoever just did some likes. I appreciate it so much. But Geek of Fury, we were talking about you earlier on stream because we were talking about your comment that, like, I talk to chat way too much. Like, I talk to chat so much and I don't get enough done in the game. But we've just closed out a big mission. Should make you happy. Oh, Oh. Oh. And we found loot. Mohammed! That's who's giving us the likes. Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you so much. And then Pod says, at least the devs were nice enough to keep the vendor available. Yeah. Actually, good point. Actually, good point. And there's even more? Okay, hold on a second, you guys. What is going on in here? Actually, let's go up to that upper area here too. Let's just check all these out. Thank you for the likes.
Thanks for the gift, Mahamud Elmi on TikTok.
All right, gave me a gift on TikTok. Thank you so much. I'll assume that that is because it's like, holy crap, this dude actually finished a quest. This dude actually finished something. This ridiculous streamer takes forever. Thank you, Mohammed. Mohammed's like, I've been sitting here quietly for 4 hours waiting for him to finish this stupid quest. Oh, goodness. Okay, we can't open any of these doors. We can't do anything with anything here. So this upper level is very uninteresting to me because we can't mess with it very much. And it doesn't look like there's anything we can do with this car. Yeah. Let's go over here to this area and let's just see if there's anything we can do up here. Nothing there. Anything with this car. I need to be careful messing with these cars. I'm going to fall over dead. I better save. Cars kill you in this game if you bump them wrong. Okay, no, there's nothing there. And is there anything we can do on the ground level? No, there's Nick. None of these can be opened. The only interesting thing of note in here is that one of these opens to a little back area. So let's go find that little secret back area, I guess. Like, I mean, it seems like that's the only option we have in here. Back here. All right. What is this? 3 units of blight. 2 units of blight.
Thanks
Or on the other
gift,
side.
Mahamud Elmi on TikTok.
Thank you for the gift, Mohammed. All right. TikTok popping off right now. Thank you, TikTok. We got some more blight. Let's take some more blight here. Good.
Hey.
Oh.
You still there? Can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm still here, bro. You've got headlights. You can use them. And there's another door there we can go through. Okay, we'll go through that door in a moment. Just crawling all over everything because I just want to see if there's anything I've missed. Okay. Lay of the land. It's a big open room with a bunch of blight and some tools. That's all there was. But now there's a door. Let's try the door. Oh, and a shovel. We'll take the shovel. Why not? We'll take the cement. Sure. We'll take more cement. Absolutely. Let's save. Let's go through the door. Gas canister. All right. Looks like there's nothing. Yeah. All right, we came in through there, and it does have a door here at the far end. Let's do that. Well, Nick's already on it. And that's it. Thank you, Mohammed, for more likes. This is it, you guys. There's nothing left. Now, I have to tell you guys, one time, I was here with power armor, I think, and I used my jet to like push my head up to the ceiling and like just stay floating up above. And I was able to look over this a little bit, and there is a little corridor back there that's all blocked off right now. I've never figured out how to get to it. I don't know if it's like the other side of something we've already seen or what. But there's nothing we can do past here as far as I know. This is the dead end. This doesn't open when I close that. There's nothing. So I think that's it. I think this little area just gives us some blight and some tools and nothing else. I think that's all we can get from here. Let's go through this. And then let's get back to where the people are, or the robots are. Okay. Oh, we'll take a jumpsuit from Vault 118. Thank you so much. It wasn't even marked stealing. Although this is marked stealing. Okay. Clipboard, Vault Tech. Okay. Well, that's Maxwell. That's the end of our time with Vault 118. Let's get back to the real world. Well, the real Fallout world. And guys, we're going to go on a raid. So if any of you guys have not raided before, here's the deal. When we raid on Twitch, I'm going to roll all my viewers into someone else's live stream, and you get to keep viewing stuff. You also are going to get 250 channel points from me if you stick around for the raid. So kind of like Twitch is encouraging you guys. Comfy pillow I can take? Yeah, absolutely, I'll take that. What is that? Scissors I can take? Sure, I'll take that. So Twitch is kind of encouraging you guys to stick around, join on the raid, go to this new location, whatever it is we pick for the raid. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much, Mohammed. You got so much energy. I love it. Thank you. We want to save it right here. No, let's get back up on the surface. Oh, shoot, I should have saved. Dang, dang, dang. Is it going to crash right here on me? Ooh, that was risky. I didn't save and I got into an elevator. Oh my goodness. Vegas says, good night all. I'm going to see you soon. Vegas, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. So nice. And then Metaclick says, nice. I always will join a raid. I'm working on the website anyway. I might as well. That sounds great, Metaclicks. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so I don't think there's anything in here that I can get anymore. I think we got through everything. And we're now in the clear. We're now back in the open. And we're in the Far Harbor world. So I think what I want to do is get me safely to a nice location. Like maybe the settlement? A settlement of some kind? Now that we've done everything here. Can we get out into the open? We did it. All right, we're out into the world. And okay, so right there, you guys, that island that I'm looking at there, that is Old Longfellow's settlement. And I think if I just map this right now, oh wait, I better save before I do anything else. Save, map, jump. Yes. Okay. We don't have to run back through everything. We can just end up on his settlement. Pod says, I don't mind a raid or two. Globuk says, good night, old man Fallout. Pod says, good night and farewell. Okay, we are back. We're back here. This is where I want it to be. A nice, safe settlement to end the stream. This is where we'll pick up for the next stream, you guys. Is like right here, safe and sound. So let's save. And let's freeze. And then let's take a look and see who we can raid. Let's see if there's anybody out there that's awesome right now. Who is awesome? Don? There we go. Give me a list of everybody we can raid. Oh, I need to get out of... That's my problem. Okay. Hold on, gang. Okay. Who can we raid? Luina is doing Dinkum. I don't know what that is. Danny Valentine is doing Fallout New Vegas. She doesn't need our raid. She's got 53 viewers already, but we could do that. SideQuest Hero doing Dispatch. Speak of the Joker doing Fallout New Vegas. Speak of the Joker needs us to raid him too. He's only got 5 viewers. Ghetto Nerd Society is doing Cyberpunk. Diana Mater is doing Fallout 76. Guys, does any of that sound good? I probably want to take us to Speak of the Joker because he's doing Fallout and he needs viewers. But let me know if you guys think something else should happen. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. Here, I'm going to try starting that. Let's see if I do raid. Speak of the Joker. Oh, wait. Before I do speak of the Joker, Pod says Ghetto Nerd Society. That's good peeps. Really? Maybe we should do that. Should Poop Out the Third says, look at your Discord. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to raid Ghetto Nerd Society then instead. GHETTONERDSOCIETY. No weird spelling, just a regular. Okay. So let's try raiding GHETTONERDSOCIETY. Because here's what we're going to do. If you're on Twitch, you're going to go with me on a raid. We're going to raid Ghetto Nerd Society doing Cyberpunk. Then after I'm done with the raid and I'm done with my streaming, I'm going to jump into the Discord because Sir Poop Out the Third says, look at Discord. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Glad we could do this whole quest with the hotel. Glad we closed it out. And I will see you guys on the next stream. You guys have a great night. And now let's start the raid. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Oh, we actually got a bunch of people. Oh, I'm so happy. Guys, we actually have 9 viewers ready to go on the raid. That's so great. Okay, guys. It says we have 12 people watching. If there's 3 more people, if any of you want to jump in, you can jump in now. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Thanks for watching. Bye.